What up, everybody?
At me or maybe you. Said morning WYO. At Tecular 9999. Said number 9 thumbs up today. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Alice, how are you guys doing today? At Garfield Jits Around. Said good morning kids. At Jim 64 X5P. Said morning Ing Bobby.
Good morning.
At Orlalumis. Said hey Alice. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey me, how's your morning? At Big Up 4904. Said hi Brittany. At Rogers 426. Said actually good morning me. At WYOBTS. Said Gene C. Bobby. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Jim 64. At Kevin Craig 306 Heath 9. Said Craig here, good morning driver.
Good morning, Craig.
At Garfield Jits Around. Said smash the like button. At Orlalumis. Said howdy bro Bobby, how are game going good? At Jim 64 X5P. Said hi BGM. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Rogers. At Alicia C4G. Said hi Marlene. At WYOBTS. Said hey Brittany. At Keepsdown 58. Said good Sunday morning Bobby. At Orlalumis. Said howdy Jim my friend. At Britannia Conquest. Said how are you WYO. At WYOBTS. Said Alice Jeetsy. At Alicia C4G. Said hi or. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Keith. At me or maybe you. Said morning Brittany. About to go to sleep and stuff. At Jim 64 X5P. Said hi Alice and Brittany. At me or maybe you. Said morning Rogers. At Alicia C4G. Said hi WYO. At Britannia Conquest. Said how's your day Jim 64. At WYOBTS. Said Roger Jeetsy. At Jim 64 X5P. Said hi Alar buddy. At me or maybe you. Said morning Jim. At Alicia C4G. Said hi Jim 64. At Britannia Conquest. Said how did you sleep Bobby? At Rogers 426.
Slept pretty good.
Said morning at WYO. At WYOBTS. Said hi at Jim 64 Alar. At Alicia C4G. Said hi me. At me or maybe you. Said yay. I get the crown and stuff. At Jim 64 X5P. Said hi WYOB. At Keystone 58. Said hey Brittany. At me or maybe you. Said morning Alice. At Jim 64 X5P. Said hi JHH. At Orlalumis. Said hey Mimi.
Good morning, everybody. How we doing today?
Said hi Keith. At me or maybe you. Said morning. At WYOBTS.
Come on. Bluetooth.
At Keepsdown 58. Said afternoon Jim 64. At Rogers 426. Said good afternoon at Jim 64 X5P. At Stephanie L8C. Said hi.
What
At
up?
Britannia Conquest. Said I've been watching that clip over and over again this morning with that blow tired yesterday. At Keepsdown
I haven't
58.
put that clip up yet.
Said good Sunday Brittany. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Stephanie, how are you doing? At 67 NB. Said hello. At Stephanie L8C. Said hi Brittany. Hitting the like button for Bobby. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said good morning Bobby and Chap. At Garfield Jits Around. Said let's hope today's journey is a little more mellow than yesterday.
I know, right?
At Britannia Conquest. Said it's such a BEAUTIFUL day. At WYOBTS. Said Carl with a KGC. At Cinda Crockett River 5058.
Hello, everybody.
Said good morning everyone.
Good morning.
Safe travels Bobby.
Thank you, thank you,
God
thank you.
bless this Sunday. At 1 Carl Jensen. hasn't changed the handles.
No.
At Britannica
They kept us on handles for
Bobby needs all the lights he can get stuck in.
about 4 days. I think the last time. Maybe 5 days. Something like that.
At Britannica West, said Mason and H. Carl Johnson, how are you guys doing? At Jim 64X5E.
Let's roll.
Said hi Carl Johnson. At Send a Bucket Relief 5015. Said doing awesome.
I know.
At WYOBTS. Said no smurfing.
No
At
smurfing.
Medicating Crazy. Said good morning Captain and Chat.
Good morning.
At John Jackson. Said morning Bobby, safe journey.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Always as safe as possible.
Said MC Jeansy. At Lefty Scrap Player. Said good morning Bobby and fellow Misfits.
Good morning.
I saw that you had a closing contract in our favorite kind. At
Yeah.
64X5E.
I hadn't put it up on a short yet. I'll be doing that. I'll do that tomorrow probably.
Said good morning Bobby and gang.
Good morning.
Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday.
Said morning Cindy. At Britannica West. Said hey Medicated Crazy, how are you?
I started to put it up on the.
Jimsy. At Alsacer C4G. Said hi Carl. At VR.
So that's the reason why I didn't put
Said morning all.
that one up this morning. Good morning.
Said let's
Let's roll,
roll.
dog.
Said I'm off to bed and stuff.
Alright, me appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
At John
Have you a wonderful sleep.
Said hi Brittany, I'm fine thanks. At one Rogerson. Said hi Alice. At WYOBTS. Said punchy kicking. Lick it.
Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button, yes, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it.
Said good morning Bobby and gang.
Good morning.
At Britannica West. Said that's good job. At Send a Bucket Relief 5015. Said morning WYO. At Britannica West. Said HU. At Medicated Crazy. Said have my obligatory breakfast break.
Dang it.
At WYOBTS. Said good to see you Arcans. At Britannica West. Said let's roll and get on the road. At Britannica West. Said have a good night's sleep. We see you next time. At one Rogerson. Said good morning Peter. At VR Day.
Alright, so I'm just curious if
Said hey VR, how are you? At WYOBTS. Said we are Optimus Red Raven Jeanson. At Big Rock 550. Said hi Bobby and ride along with.
what it mean.
At Jimmy
How you doing?
1804. Said I'm good, Brittany. How about you? At one Rogerson. Said Bobby is Rose's captain the longest trip. At Britannica West.
1 minute, I missed that comment or that question.
At Britannica
Did you ask me if this is the longest trip? What in my career? It's like maybe the second.
Said good morning, Bobby.
Good morning.
How are you doing this morning?
I'm doing pretty dang good.
2,906. Said 750 miles to Wagner. At VRU.
Yeah, we won't have enough hours to make it there today.
At WYOBTS. Said very good. At Britannica West. Said how's your morning VR? At Big Rock 550. Said very good. My friend at WYOBTS. At Alsacer C4G. Said hi VR. At one Rogerson. Said is Rosie's cabin the longest trip. At Jim
No.
64X5E. Said HG.
Rose's Cafe, that was in Colorado.
Said hi VR 11. At Big Rock 550. Said hi Jim. At VRE. Said BT. At one Rogerson. Said hey Barry. At Chikosha C7J. Said hi good morning Bobby.
Good morning, Hannah. How you doing?
Said no Carl. 2 far morning. At Chikosha C7J. Said hi good morning Bobby.
Good morning.
At
Hannah, good
Big Rock
morning.
550.
friendly reminder for anybody. Just because we've got a chat reader going on doesn't mean that we're interested in hearing the nonsense lettering on a constant basis. You know, doing it here and there is one thing, but don't do it all the time. If you do, we'll remove you. Not sure who it was did that, but don't keep spamming the chat that way. Something about snow in the chat. I mean, in the title. I changed my mind.
All the weather forecasters here in the States are saying this is going to be catastrophic to Jamaica. At longest Lindy.
Oh, the hurricane.
Said hi, Barry. At Britannia Conquest. Said ATRG, how are you? At Caterpillar 3,406 somehow. Said I think we're out of hot days. At Jim 64.
Yeah, I think we're done with the hot days.
Said hi, TRG.
I think so.
Said hi, Alice.
What up, everybody? Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. What up, Molly? Always featured this morning, right on. We was featured yesterday too. That's pretty good. Yeah, I've seen that channel, Behind the Wheel, Life Behind the Wheel, or is it Life Behind the Wheel? But dude, he's from Punta Gorda. That dude is. I've seen some of his videos. I've not watched a whole lot of them, but I have watched some of them. He does pretty decent. He does pretty decent in them. Good morning, Foster. How you doing? Getting ready to cross over 2 trains, man. Got a coal train headed west and a General Manifest headed east. Let's go. Lord have mercy, the dirty 30s here. Dang, there's a 3rd train up there. What up, Colt Tim? Let's get her done. Sometimes I get it on the computer and sometimes I don't. I was watching one of Josh and Mama's videos the other day. I hit the thumbs up button on it and it done a fork and a spoon. According to the title, man, we're in Wyoming right now. Yeah, that is a long road trip, especially running down 90. 150, let's go. 38 miles to Wamsutter. I didn't realize there was a weight station there. Congratulations on that 1 month's free membership. Artistic biscuit, how you doing? Say boom? Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Yeah, it was a fork and spoon. Oh, everybody was early out of it. Sorry about that. Family just came through on a video call on Yen's tablet. They have to stay in their rooms for the time being.
Uh-oh.
At CWTR Sharp. Said 100 boom.
Let's go. 118 minutes. Was that Elizabeth?
Said hi sunflower. At 1 Carltonson. Said Mary, I hope they are on high ground. I will be thinking about them. At WYOBTS. Said Elizabeth Misfit, our hands.
Oh, Jim 64. WTG Jim 64 with the gifted membership. Thank you. That is awesome.
Said hi to Elizabeth M. At McHale, 7,456. Said salt butter.
Salt
At
butter.
Rogers, 426.
Salty butter.
Said frickin' bunches.
Freaking bunches.
At Britannica Quest. Said ACW, how's your day? At Lyra Luigi. Said hi from Russia.
Hello, Russia.
At Moses Lundy. Said hi Elizabeth. At McBrod 550. Said cheers Carl. The hotel is right on the beach, but I think their room is a few floors up. At 1 Carltonson. Said WTG Jim 64. At CWTR Sharp. Said G Jim. At WYOBTS. Said WTG Jim. At Longest Lindy. Said WTG Jim 64. At CWTR Sharp. Said Jim Jim. At Britannica Quest. Said WTG Jim. At Bostrack. Said nice one Jim 64. At BR Deal. Said WTG Jim. At Ryan Salmon Daddy. Said studying for my test I'm taking on Wednesday.
Heck yeah. Good luck on that test, man.
Said for Christmas does Santa hang on your hood?
No.
At Garfield Jits around. Said hi there WYO. Getting ready to
No, I don't do Christmas or Thanksgiving or any other kind of decorations like that. If I do them, it's only for Halloween.
At Elizabeth M_1. Said Anthony waiting for me WYO LRD. At Juan Diego Santos. Said Martin Bobby and Gay.
What? How you
At
doing?
Elizabeth M_1. Said W Jim 64. At Elizabeth M_2. 100 questions?
Said 10:37 CDT breakdown. We turn our clocks back this Saturday night. At Big Broad 550. Said thanks Garfield and Bobby. And Pablo is an unknown. Said daylight savings time is supposed to be canceled here. We shall see.
It ain't
At
canceled.
Big Broad 550.
It ain't canceled. Dang, she got caught up. Check that out. Woo!
At Elizabeth M_1. Said Brittany, I'm good. And you? At Steve Anderson 949. Said 600 questions each.
That's a lot. That's a whole lot of Rosie right there, man.
At Nick Broad 550. Said Pablo, which state are you in?
Yeah, what state are you in?
Sue Morgan. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Sue. Appreciate
And
that.
Pablo is an unknown. Said New York.
New York. They didn't cancel daylight savings time in New York.
Said hi, Elizabeth. At Britannica.
That was an April Fool's joke,
Said
man.
I know, right, Bobby? We kept going and going, Bobby. I'm surprised Meg actually caught up.
I know, right?
At Julie Dale's 1,000.
She had her a shot of nitro.
Said daylight savings time is not until November 2nd, 2025. You are a week early.
Yeah, why are y'all a week early for?
6,298. Said good morning, Bobby, and everyone else here on the ride along gang full of listeners. Hopefully everyone is having a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on where you are watching.
Good morning, Samantha.
And Tiger Venom
I think it was
C2C.
Samantha.
Said hello, chat, good morning.
Tell her how you
At
doing.
Big Rock 550. Said Kate Public Thanks. At Britannica West. Said hey Samantha, how are you doing? At WYOBTS. Said Bobby, did you decide to get stickers and other channels?
No, not with the biscuit gravy, no. I just got a sausage, egg, and cheese French toast, which wasn't that good, but
Said hey Tiger.
it was alright.
At Long's Landing. Said. At Pablo is an alpha. Said you're welcome. At One Argenson. Said Julie, he lives in a different country. At Britannica West. Said yes, she did, Bobby. At Jim 64 X5P. Said hi Samantha. At Tyler Lennon C2Z. Said I'm doing good HB in Britain. At Britannica West. Said how's your day, Tyler? At WYOBTS. Said hi Samantha. At Britannica West. Said I'm good, Tyler. At Julie Names 1,804. Said oh, okay, my bad.
Okay.
At Gretel 41. Said good morning, Bobby and the Pistons.
McGriddle, how you doing?
Lennon C2Z. Said let's go Steelers. It should be a good matchup. Steelers versus Packers. At Big Rock 550. Said hi Julie. At WYOBTS. Said Samantha, how are you? At Britannica West. Said hey Brett, how are you? At Big Rock 550. Said hi Brett. At Longest Landing. Said hi Brett. At Jim 64 X5P. Said hi Brett. At Tyler Lennon C2Z. Said hello WY. At Medicated Crazy. Said a lot of people are going to be back home tomorrow if they turn their clocks back a week.
Thank you,
At
right?
One Argenson. Said did you take your gummy? At Britannica West. Said yes Tyler, let's listen.
No,
At Tyler Lennon
I've got to get the
C2Z.
gummy from out of the cabinet. I keep forgetting.
At
Wyoming.
WYOBTS. Said Daniel.
We're in Rawlins,
That's too
Wyoming.
bad we used to be good. At Rick Starbucks 7,460.
I mean, they're alright.
Said good morning from the Columbia River Gorge. It's snowing heavily in the Cascades, but 84 is clear, just lots of rain.
Dang it, man. Tip for man. Appreciate that.
Said I'm doing good.
Appreciate that heads up.
I played Ninja Gaiden 4 on my PC earlier.
Yeah, I got the sausage, egg, and cheese French toast. It was decent. I mean, the sausage, their sausage ain't that good. It's not that great, but it's decent enough. But no, I didn't eat the biscuit and gravy. That was too much last time.
That guy can bring check you, like, what's the point?
I know, right? What was the point in that?
Said hi to Tyler. At Steve Anderson 940.
now, it seems like, is if I just take a 2 or 3 hour
Said, how did I
nap.
know the McGriddle mess up that bangings on my knee was turned into an inside joke? At
Oh,
Elizabeth
Mr. McGriddle.
_1. Said Bobby, I'm doing good if not better.
What?
53 degrees 10-4.
10 from
And
that.
Mike D the one. Said just came from scrolling the verticals. Hi Bobby.
What up,
And
Mikey? How you doing?
Tyler C2Z. Said hey Brett. And Alicia Sure C4G. Said hi Rick, how are you my friend?
Scrolling the verticals. What are you doing over there, man?
G Mike Keels.
You know the best channels over here on
Chat good day. I can tap the screen.
horizontal.
Thumbs up. And Gretel 41.
Who?
Said there's a new video game in the series called Ninja Gaiden that's made by Tecmo. The new game, Ninja Gaiden 4, was released last week.
How you tap the screen for the thumbs up?
Said so hopefully that answers your question, Bobby. And Britannica Quest. Said hey D, how are you doing?
Who said that? Answers what question?
Said hey D. And Jim 64 X5P. Said hi D Michaels. And Gretel 41. Said yo Tyler. And Britannica Quest. Said hey Mike, how are you doing? And Bingrod 550. Said I still have dreams of getting held up at deliveries.
Dang it, man.
And WYOBT.
It's not dreams, that's nightmares
Said
there.
Mike D. And Rick 64R. Said morning Bobby, hope you're doing good.
I'm doing pretty good, Rick. How you
And Mike D
doing?
the one. Said yeah, I just got the feeling you were on Facebook smiling. And Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride.
See if I'm on that
Said
then.
good morning Bobby and Chad crew. It's 54 degrees and sunny here in Chicago, wind west at 14 miles per hour.
Good morning, Richard. How
And
you doing?
Mavic vacation 3,817.
Bad donkey, what up?
Said hey, got my bike back and new bars on it. I'll send you a picture.
Alright then.
And
I didn't know you.
Mike D the one.
I didn't know you.
Said hi WY.
You didn't have it.
At D-Way Keels. Said hello Brittany, hope your Sunday is going good for you so far. And Tyler Lenham C2Z. Said 187
You got
people watching.
new handlebars on it?
At Britannica Quest. Said can't believe we have 142 likes already, let's go people.
Let's go, people.
At BRBL.
42.
Said howdy D. At Jim 64.
Pop it on up to 200. How about
Said
it?
hi Richard. At one Carltonson. Said good morning Rick, Zach and Leroy.
Leroy.
Gretel 41. Said you asked about a new Ninja video game because I was telling you
Oh,
about the game.
gotcha.
So I told you about the Ninja Gaiden series that is popular on PC and Xbox.
Gotcha.
WYOBTS. Said hey Johnny Jeetsy. At Elizabeth M_1. Said welcome Richard Eyes being heart shaped Jeetsy. At Britannica Quest. Said my Sunday is good thank God I'm off tomorrow too. At Tyler Lenham C2Z. Said like and subscribe everyone show this trucker support.
Like
At
and
Mike
subscribe,
01.
everybody.
Said doing good, how are you Brittany? At Alicia Sure C4G. Said hi Richard. At Gretel 41. Said that's what I was saying about hopefully answering your question,
10.
Bobby.
10 for
My
10.
bad if I confused you.
I lost the name, so I didn't know.
Said hey Richard Bishop, how are you?
It's easy for me to lose the names now.
Said have a good life.
It's just easy. It's hard to keep up with the names.
7,416. Said hi Alice, just put another log on the fire getting ready for church. We really got hit with storms last night.
Really, truth be told, I try not to listen.
Mondays off is always good and needed.
Right? I try not to listen to the names anymore
Said hi Donnie.
on account of they're so different.
Said hi Rick. At Vatican vacation 3,817. Said got my clutch fixed at a front tire.
Oh, okay, got your clutch and front tire fixed.
Said hi Jim.
Yeah, I remember you saying something about the clutch when I was in last time.
Said good morning WYOBT Jim 64 Alice Usher Brett All Brittany Conquest and D Michaels Raccoon. At Jim 64 X5P. Said hi Tyler. At Garfield Jits around. Said Bobby I got the first like on the break check short. Got a message saying thanks.
Right
You were
on.
the first like and then some confetti fell down the screen.
Got the first line. Heck yeah, that was
At
neat.
Gretel 41. Said hi Richard Bishop. At D Mike Keels.
not to let it confuse me too much.
Richard at WYOBTS said hi DGZ at McBrod 550 said Barry B IDM at D Mike Keels said Bobby have we made it to Washington yet?
Oh no, we're in Wyoming. We're still in Wyoming. Or we're in Wyoming. We won't make it to Washington even today.
Said good morning to anyone who I missed.
Good morning.
At Samantha McCarthy 6,298. Said Bobby, what is the temperature there now?
54 degrees.
Out here. 3,817. Said got new bars and mirrors.
New bars and mirrors?
C2Z.
I know, man.
Said how many miles are you driving today?
Just about 7 hours.
Said hey there. WYOBTS. At Tyler Lenham C2Z. Said hi Samantha. At Rig 64R. Said Bobby, I was going to share a site I found scrolling this morning with you, but I would have had to put your email out, and I wasn't doing that, so I'll send the site myself to your mail. Quite interesting.
Okay.
At Britannia
Yeah,
Northwest.
send it to the email.
Said hey Rig 64R, how are you doing today? At WYOBTS. Said hi D-Ho Rig Jeezy. At Rig 64R. Said it's about heavy hauling with a steerable trailer that's controlled by a car following behind.
Oh yeah. Hey, we've passed one of those on the highway, Rick. It wasn't real easy to see because he was on the opposite side. I don't remember where we was at. It's got its own little cab underneath the trailer. I think we've passed one on our side too. No, we're on 80. I think we've passed one on our same side, but I know we passed one that was on the opposite side. That was before I started cutting shorts though. I don't know, man. I don't see any snow. I don't see any snow. I don't look at the weather.
Said they shouldn't have put Washington so far away. She's basically smiling.
They should give me my...
Vacation 3,817. Said similar to my old cars, but with beacons and hands aren't so far apart.
Okay.
550.
Gotcha.
Said hi Richard B. Mary B. At Longest Dane. Said hey Rick.
So the actual handle part, the part that you hold on to is closer together?
Said Wyoming. Thanks. At WYOBTS. Said it's not pretty, but doing good MCTHX. At Longest Dane. Said hi Richard Bishop. At Momo 5,423. Said good morning Bobby. I just said today his church is watching Bobby ride along gang.
Good morning, Bo.
He's still not
Wednesday.
feeling well.
Dang it.
At Britannia
Hopefully he gets to feeling better.
Said hey
soon.
Bo, how are you doing? At Medicated Crazy. Said good deal WYO. At Rig 64R. Said Bobby IBC man. This one I just watched is controlled by the car following behind.
Yeah. A lot of them is like that.
Said hi Bobo.
A lot of the extra long ones.
At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said howdy.
Now we passed one time, Rick.
At Jim 64.
We was on a 2-lane.
Said hi Bobo.
And it was an extra long. He wasn't loaded. He was going to pick up a load.
Rig 64.
But the actual driver in the truck
Said hey
controlled the steering with the remote control. That was pretty neat too, the way that one was set up. He didn't have a car behind him, so he controlled it himself.
Yes, closer together. You'll have to take it up the hill, you'll like that.
10-4.
At WYO.
10-4 on me.
Said hi Bo and Will's dad. At Jim 64 X5P. Said hi Kelton. At McBrod 550. Said Mary B. Hi Cal. At Tyler Lenham C2Z. Said yesterday I had Burger King's Halloween meal. It was pretty good.
Was it? I know. Was it a Wednesday
Said
meal?
hi Jim.
Or an actual Halloween? Yeah, not Wednesday, right? I don't know.
Said good morning, Cal Tim. Good to see you, Sir Beaver. At Colton. Said hi, Nick. At Alicia Sure C4G. Said hi, Barry B. At Brent Henner UV7XV. Said good morning.
Good morning. I don't know who that was. It We should make it somewhere up close to Twin Falls.
Said, hey Brett, how are you doing? At Rig 64R. Said, it's quite interesting. I figured you would enjoy watching in your free time that you don't have.
Yeah, that I don't have, right? I'll check it out though for sure. Because I do like seeing stuff like that. Especially with a closer up view than what I've actually got.
Said, how are you, pal Tim? At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said, howdy Rig 64. At Battery Vacation 3817. Said, new mirrors are bigger, see better.
Bigger, right. I like the little bit bigger mirrors on the motorcycles. I hate them little bitty thin ones. Good Lord, look at the size of that train. That's like 10 miles long, y'all. Dang. It is scooting too. That's a huge one. Y'all probably can't see it just yet. You'll be able to see it here in a minute, but should be coming into view. Should be. I know you don't want to over. Thanks. You get it.
At Tomahawk 1952. Said, did you find any damage after a closer look?
No, just the black streak where it hit the hood, which it all wiped off. It was actually two different spots on the hood.
Said this driver has many cams running so you get all the views as they travel. I guess the overpasses in Canada aren't as high, so he has to take back roads and then dealing with power lines everywhere.
Dang it, man.
At Britannica West. Said, hey Tom, how are you doing?
It was just the two spots on the hood. It's on the left side.
Said, hi Bobby.
Hello.
Number 164.
Thank you, 164. And then the spot that was on the windshield, but it all wiped off.
At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said, hi there, Elizabeth Ag.
Look to the right. You'll see the train. I mean the left. Your other right, Gomer. I'll do it after I get stopped.
Said right, left, right, all mixed up again.
After I get shut down.
At Tyler Linham C2Z. Said, got to go, I hope everybody has a wonderful Sunday.
Alright, Tyler, appreciate you stopping in. Hanging out. Catch you next time,
man. Peace out.
Peace out.
At one Carltonson. Said, Rick, that sounds cool. At Britannica West. Said, have a good day, Tyler. See you next time. At Elizabeth M_1. Said later at Tyler Linham C2Z, take care. At Britannica West. Said LOL Bobby. That
thing is huge, man. I mean, it's it's not actually 10 miles long like I heard to begin with, but it's probably 3 miles for sure.
Said long choo-choo train.
Probably a 2 mile train anyway. I don't know about 3. Do they make them 3 miles long here?
At Big Rock 550. Said American has some ultra long trains and trailers, or whatever they are called.
It's just all train, right? It's all one continuous train with the engines hooked up to it. Good morning, everybody. Got a DPU here in the center. I can't see what the number is. Got too much sun glare. Or not too much, but just enough. Just enough to not be able to see it.
At Richard Bishop TJ4 said Bobby, there used to be a bus line called Powder River Transport that ran from Denver to Billings, Montana in the 1990s.
Powder River Transport? Team Farm Man.
Said wide open road, easy cruising.
Heck yeah. As long as the wind don't get too strong on us.
Said all good there, Rick 64.
We'll be doing alright,
At
man.
Rick 64R. Said yes, Carl, it's something you don't see often. I found it very interesting. At Garfield Jits Around. Said asterisk nice.
Nice.
At EREO. Said feeling better, Rick.
Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. This might be 3 miles. It's a long train. There ain't no doubt about that. It might actually be 3. If that's legal. I mean, it may just be a 2 mile train, but it may actually be 3. Let's go, man. I don't think we'll break no 700 today, but we can give it a heck of a shot.
At Rick 64R. Said BR, yes I am, but the rest of the family is sick now. It's been a long week. We'd like to forget about. Thanks for asking though. At Rick Starbucks 7416. Said back in the days when I drove, I used to take 30 through Kemmerer to Pocatello. Saves a lot of time, no salt lake, good highway.
Yeah.
At Mike
ain't that the one we took?
He was so excited about them heavy hauler, he forgot to say hi. Either that or he just catching the hot highway.
Ain't that the one we took a few weeks ago? Coming south? Maybe? I don't know. We went through Jackson Hole. Went through that area.
WYOBTS. Said Hub's brother Rick. At Elizabeth _1.
Them dudes must get paid good.
On the auto train. It's the longest passenger train in the world at 3/4 mile long.
3/4 of a mile long? Dang it. That one down in Florida the other day that we seen, that was a long one.
At Rick 64R. Said thanks WYO, I need one. At Wycliffe Productions. Said I need volunteer to cook some bacon, eat half, serve half to me with some toast. At Richard Bishop TJ.
What kind of freak are you, man?
Said medicated crazy, do you remember the booths that used to be at the end of freight trains?
Did you just ask for a volunteer to cook you breakfast and feed you half of it? Did I hear that right?
At Elpelon 79-1. Said good morning, man.
What up, Elpelon? How you doing?
At medicated crazy. Said very much so, Richard.
Did I hear that right, y'all?
At WYOBTS, said El Helen.
I did hear that right, didn't I?
At Britannica Quest, said hey Opalon 79.
Y'all just gonna ignore it all together.
79 minus 1, said hey WYO. At WYOBTS, said yes, Bobby, you did.
That's
At
weird,
Santi,
man.
said yes.
What kind of a crazy request is that?
Said no comment.
No comment.
Said hello, Bobby and the Misfits.
All right, buddy, how you
You
doing?
heard correctly.
I thought I did. I thought I did, man.
Said yes, you did, Bobby. At Opalon 79 minus 1. Said doing good, Brittany. At Quesalis 85. Said hey.
What up?
At
How you doing?
Britannica Quest. Said hey, buddy, how are you doing? At BREO. Said no volunteers here. At Britannica Quest. Said that's good, Opalon 79.
No volunteers here, man. You're on the wrong channel, sir.
16. Said no Jackson Hole, just
Oh, there's a big old army train over there, y'all.
At Quesalis.
Dang it, it's got helicopters on it.
Said what state is that?
Wyoming.
At Jim 64 X5P.
That stuff just blends right into the earth, man. I mean, you can see that it's trucks and helicopters, but that is freaking cool. Man, I wish that was up next to the interstate. That was freaky, wasn't it?
At Buddy.Read1. Said hello, Brittany.
That's the coolest army train I think I've ever seen. Ain't no date. Well, I don't think he's looking for a date, though.
Said hello, Jim. At Britannica Quest. Said how's your day, buddy? At Buddy.Read1. Said hello, Richard. At Jim 64 X5P. Said hi, Fred. At Medicated Crazy. Said Jesus said no to serving you bacon today. At WYOBTS. Said no way, Bobby. Too cool, choppa.
Yeah, there's
At one Trojan.
several choppers and some trucks.
At Britannica Quest.
I couldn't tell what all else there was.
How are you doing? At WYOBTS.
It should be coming through
Said Buddy Jeansy. At Buddy.Read1.
Cheyenne sometime.
Said as long as they volunteer to pay me to cook bacon. At my rate. At
That's your rate, right?
Buddy.Read1. Said hello, Carl. At McGill 3. Said good morning.
Good morning, Miguel.
At
How you doing?
Britannica Quest. Said exactly, buddy. At WYOBTS. Said hiya, friend. At Buddy.Read1. Said hello, WYOBT. Jeep C. At Brevermont 5828.
Fred, how you doing?
Said hello, all. At Helvez 770. Said where are you headed, friend?
Title says we're headed to Washington. We're not gonna make it to Washington today, but that's where we're headed to.
Quest. Said hey, McGill, how are you doing? At Buddy.Read1. Said look at the title helmet. At Big Rock 550. Said Mary B. Hi, buddy. At Woolly Frog. Said hello.
What up, buddy? How you
At
doing
Jim
today, man?
64 X5P. Said hi, McGill.
So, Barry shared a live stream channel.
Said how are the skeletons enjoying the ride?
They're loving it, man. They're loving it.
At Buddy.Read1. Said hello, Nick.
Barry,
Give a name here.
Barry shared a live stream channel with us
Said Washington.
about a week or
Washington State.
two back, maybe. I don't know. But anyway, I was watching him last night. And that's the first time that I've caught him out on paved highways. He's been mostly out where it's not paved so much, not much traffic. Man, I tell you what, you guys that watch from over the pond over there, where y'all do drive on the opposite side, man, last night was the first time that I did that. So I'm watching the cars come, and instead of them coming towards my left eye, I'm seeing them come towards my right eye. Lord have mercy, man. It took me forever it took forever to get used to that. It's a good stream though. It's Drive Live Australia.
Said Bobby is headed to DC by way of Oregon.
It's Drive Live Australia, which I seen that Y was over there too, but she had popped out before I got there.
Between the stop in Illinois and the stop in Nebraska 2 days ago.
What?
It disappeared off YouTube for some reason.
Oh yeah. I took it down. I don't know who asked me that, but I took it down.
Said I watched that for a few, Bobby.
Yeah,
It was crazy to watch.
I popped-
never did get used to it.
You didn't. It took me a minute. It took me a minute for my eyes to. It kept trying to cross my eyes, is what it was doing, and it was weird. But I sat and watched him till he made it to his stopping point, which is about 2 hours, I think. And my eyes finally got used to it a little bit better. Finally got used to it. And Barry was in there, and he said that was the road that he drove back and forth, the trips that he's always telling us about. So I thought that was pretty cool that I actually got to see the road that he drives on when he comes in here and tells us about going back and forth from Brisbane to Sydney. That was pretty neat. And he's pretty cool dude that does the video, or that's doing the live streams. He's pretty cool.
That's right, 9,605. Said any particular reason why that segment was taken down?
I took it down.
Britannic Conquest. Said, hey, Movie Productions, how are you doing? At Elizabeth.
Sometimes there's certain things that happens within the live stream, and
At Britannic Conquest.
I end up taking them
Said,
down.
hey, Chris, how are you doing? At McBride 550. Said, which state are the Cascades and Harley? At WYOETS. Said, oh, okay, that's cool. That's the one Baywatch Road.
Yeah.
At Louis Pride. Said hello again, Brittany. I'm doing good. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey, Beagle Dad, how are you doing? At Britannic Conquest. Said, that's good Movie Productions.
I'm gonna go back and look at that video sometime or another. But get your leg down on the floorboard, man.
At Britannic Conquest.
And if you can't hear the particular thing that was said for the reason why I shut it down, if you can't hear it, then I'll make it public again. But if you can hear it, then that one will never be public. Somebody give out their address on the stream, and so I made it private on account of that. And on account of the particular person that it was.
3,584. Said on your left is the Mesa, which has the airport as you pass Rock Springs.
I may go back and review it. Then I may not. I may not never go back and review it.
Said at McBride 550 Oregon and Washington. At cruise rate 9,605. Said I'm fine, Brittany, how are you? At 1 Crouchinson. Said Bobby, can you mute those segments and repost them? At WYOT.
Maybe.
Said Bobby is keeping us safe.
Usually the only way it lets you mute them
At Britannic Conquest.
is if it's like a copyright. That's usually the only way that YouTube does pulls that up. Or it gives you that option. Yeah. Yeah, don't dox yourself. And there's certain people that if they dox themselves, well, they've just been doxed. But the particular well,
At Rutherford 5,828. Said Bobby, are you going through the Green River tunnels today?
yeah, Green River Tunnels. That's not a YouTube thing. That was personal. That was just a personal preference. I mean, it happens from time to time. Something will happen within the live stream, and I don't like it, or I don't want it to be there, and I'll take it down, make it private, take it down, delete it completely.
Said I'm a big fan of your channel.
Thank you.
At
may go back and look at it. I may not. You may be able to hear it. You may not. I don't know. I heard it during the stream. So I assumed that the live stream was able to hear it too. Yeah.
That person doesn't understand.
Right. They didn't understand what they was doing.
Said sure I understand partly. At Britannic Conquest. Said me Donna.
And that's the reason.
Said during this live that is.
I didn't take it down because he put his address in there. I took it down because I don't feel like he understood what he was doing. I don't feel like he understood what he did. That's the reason why I took it down.
Said freaking bunches. At WPAT 64. Said good afternoon, Bobby and Gang.
What did I do?
At WYOBTS. Said moving 200.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here to Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. I think why I was on that one, because the only reason I didn't get it out as quick as I did is because I started burping and I had to stop talking. Yeah, I heard it, and that's right. That's what counts. I heard it.
Said 200 bunches and bunches. Yes.
So from time to time, stuff like that happens, man. Something will happen within the stream that I don't want on the stream, and I can't cut them out. I don't know how to edit it out, so it ends up going to private or deleted completely. Yeah. Yeah, but I was trying to talk, and I had to stop. It did. My bad. It did. What the heck?
Said Bobby, did you taste the snickerdoodles?
Not yet, no. Oh, the snickerdoodle? Yeah, I've had the snickerdoodle. I was thinking the Snickers candy bar. I hadn't tasted that yet.
Said how did WYO know before this birth? Said WYOBT. For now. At Dolamax. Said BT Hands Yellow Parker. At WYOBTS. Said LOL buddy.
Yeah, the snickerdoodles. Yeah, I had one of those.
Said, is that the Continental Divide sign I just saw?
We passed it a few minutes
Said,
ago.
so sad the episode though, because he blocked me, I feel bad. At Richard Bishop TJ4 ride.
Huh?
Said Bobby once on the Greyhound bus I was on a man got drunk from his own stash and was escorted off the bus by the Redding, California Police Department.
It happens. It happens, man.
1505. Said Bobby, which route you'll take in this Y section? Will you head toward Evanston or Kemmer? At 1 Crouchinson.
Evanston.
Said that looked like a black cobra on the side of the road.
It did, didn't it? Yeah, we'll run Evanston.
At Big Rock 550. Said LOL Carl. Part of a ratchet strap, wasn't it? At
No,
Britannic
it was some kind of black cover.
Said I know, right? Beach Carl Johnson.
No, because see the thing is I don't have a full clock to work with today,
Said
and I don't know where I'll get stuck at. exactly. So we'll stick to the highway. That way when I do run out of time, or the back road won't slow me down none, because the 30, it's a nice ride, but it's a slower ride. I know, it looks pretty wicked, don't it? A few weeks back coming this way was because I come out of is it Idaho Falls? Twin Falls? Idaho Falls, I think. And it was more convenient coming that way than coming all the way back to the interstate. And plus it was the start of the day, so which I know we're at the start of the day now, but like I said, I don't have a full clock today.
At Big Road 550, said I bet scuba sends the storm over to us here at all. At one Roadside, said Barry, not sure if that makes sense. At Big Road 550, said talking of scuba, is he still snoring?
Probably. Nah, he ain't snoring.
At Harvey Rider 3505. Said XD. At Rick Starbucks 7,416. Said I just checked the radar. You have a lot of weather up ahead this evening. I got to go have a good day off.
Thinking forward.
At one project.
Have you a wonderful day. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Yeah, we'll catch you next time around.
Said cloudy, misty, and 52 in Kansas, chilly.
Yeah, she said she was wore out last night. She said her arms was killing her. They had her on the sub table. Where's their handles at?
Said hi Bobby and Brad.
Donna, how you doing?
Said catch y'all later and God bless. Stay safe, Bobby.
Right, thank you. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Catch you next time around. That scared the crap out of me.
Said Bobby doing great.
I dang near had a freaking heart attack.
Said morning Donna.
That'll be on the short shelf tomorrow.
Said I will tell you, Bobby, restaurant work isn't as easy as some people think. Did that type of work for 10 years, sir.
Oh, I'm sure it's not.
550. Said tried Brit. From Britain. LOL. I'm just going virtually via Sky Sports and watching the F1 main race. At $.1694. Said it's our anniversary tomorrow. Celebrating this weekend.
Happy anniversary.
At Britannic Conquest.
Said Donna.
Said, hey Donna, or how are you
Happy
doing?
anniversary.
At Glory_266. Said hi Bobby and everyone. At Britannic Conquest.
Hello.
Said LOL, think I was kidding. At $.1694. Said morning Donna. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Glory G, how are you doing? At Medicated Crazy. Said morning Glory. At WYOBTS. Said Donna RGC. At $.1694. Said Lori G. Hard hands, so nice to see you, my friend. At WYOBTS. Said Lori G. Hard hands Jeansy. At $.1694. Said hi Brittany. At Frozy Permit 1. Said hey Bobby, just letting you know that you may want to at least make it through the mountains into Utah because they are supposed to get snow tonight. Stay safe out there. Just got parked for 34 reset.
Thank you, Thrill Seeker. I'm going to try to make it up to Idaho.
Said hi Lori G.
That's what I'm aiming for.
Are you the old Lori G? At
Lori G, how you doing?
Said thanks Bobby. 7 years.
7 years. Congratulations.
Said how's your day Donna R? At Lori_266.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to make it somewhere between
At Jim 64.
Rupert, Idaho, and Bliss, Idaho.
Said hi Lori G.
That's what I'm aiming
At
for.
Donna Max. Said happy anniversary Donna. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good Lori G.
Now, whether I get it or not, I don't know, but that's what I'm aiming
Said
for.
hi Medicated Crazy. At $.1694. Said hi WYOBT. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said hey Sheriff Lori G. Gene C. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride. Said well good morning my special friend Sheriff Lori G. So good to see you bud. At Britannic Conquest. Said congrats Donna, happy anniversary. At $.1694. Said it Brittany, going well thanks. Hope you have a good one. At Donna Max. Said Lori G. smiling face with 3 hearts. At Britannic Conquest. Said at good Donna R. At $.1694. Said thank you Bobby. At Lori_266. Said hi Donna. Jeansy my friend. Happy anniversary. Party face heart hands people hugging. At $.1694. Said thanks Donna. At $.1694. Said Lori G thank you. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said happy anniversary Donna R. At Frozy Permit 1. Said there's a winter weather warning for Wasatch Range, so if you get to Idaho, go for Loves and Haber. At Jim
Yeah,
64
I'm going to try to make it to either there
Said hi Donna R.
or up to Bliss. I want to try to make it to Bliss is where I want to try to make it to. I don't know if I'll be able to make it that far, but that's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm trying for is Bliss.
Said thanks Carl. At WYOBTS. Said hard hands. At $.1694. Said hi Jim Jeansy. At Lori_266. Said hi Carl. Jeansy. At $.1694. Said thanks everyone. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride. Said hello Donna 1694. At Kyloian Mark YE
don't do many resets. Usually resets come by.
At Lori_200.
That comes by no choice.
Said hi Donna Max. Heart hands. At Donna Max. Said Richard B. Hi Barry. At 1 Carltonson. Said hey Donna M. At Kyloian Mark YEK. Said no I didn't LOL, but it was scary but fun.
Oh,
At Jim 64X5P. Said hi Richard. At $1.1694. Said hi Barry 2005 GZ. At Big Rod 550. Said hi Donna Max. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said hi there Donna Maxwell. At Rosie Kerman 1. Said are you doing a 34 reset under load I meant.
no.
At Lori_266. Said Barry yes it's me.
No, I've got just enough time, just about enough time to get there.
That's about the same weather we have
And
here
then,
in At McBride 500.
Unless I've got like
Said hi Donna
unless I'm real low on hours when I make the delivery, then I'll keep going.
At Donna Max. Said Carl. At Lori_266. Said hi Brittany. How was your day?
I generally,
At Louis
like I
Clark.
said, I generally
Said
don't
Donna,
do
it's about the
34-hour
same weather
restarts
here. However, it is raining.
when I'm out here, unless. Usually where I get the 34-hour restarts is where, like, if I go to pick up a load and it takes them 34 hours to get me loaded.
Said Bobby, those visor clips I gave you are really helping. At Britannic
Heck yeah.
Conquest. Said my day is good Lori G. At Louis Croc. Said I meant Donna R. At McGraw 550. Said this will take a while to work out who some people are, but I will get there in the end LOL. At Rosie Kerman 1. Said Florida to Washington is one heck of a rip.
Yeah, it is.
At McGill 3. Said ever travel up north like Montana or the Dakotas.
Yeah, I've got live streams of Montana and the Dakotas and northern Idaho.
At Donna Max. Said St. Barry.
Pennsylvania, New Hampshire,
At Donna
Vermont.
1694. Said at Louis Croc. That would definitely make it worse if it was raining here. At Rosie
I mean, I hadn't been up
Said
in
big juicy mileage.
I hadn't been up in those areas in a couple of years, but
At Lori
it's just like California.
266.
you know, I've done
Said ET let's go Bills.
California live streams too, but I hadn't been to California in a couple of
Said
years.
Tommy every now and then I add my real name. At 1 Carltonson. Said Barry made the chart of everyone's handle and nickname in case the rest of us get confused and can't figure out who everyone is. At Louis Croc. Said the Florida to Washington trip must give Bobby the big bucks $LOL. At Donna Max. Said Barry. At Lori_266. Said that's good Brittany. At Barry Perella 9399. Said morning Bobby.
Yeah,
Happy
morning, Mario.
Sunday.
How you doing?
Safe travels.
Thank you.
At
Always
Miguel
such as
3.
possible.
Said those are pretty cool states. At
Yeah,
Big Rock
I've run 'em.
550.
I've run
Said,
all of
"Wow, I
them.
don't keep cheat sheets going well."
I've run all of them. I just don't run them all the time.
At Dreamsel 9266. Said good afternoon everyone. Safe travels. At Bill NB6LJ. Said ever go to New England. At
Yeah, I do New England too.
1694. Said okay, I don't like the change when it takes longer. At Britannic Northwest. Said hey Drew, how's your day? At Lori_266. Said Barry, did you bring your kayak? At Rolling a Team. Said I didn't leave anything in Cali last time I was there. You'll
Right.
need to go back. LOL.
I try not to go to
At
California,
1 Carltonson.
or I prefer not to go to
Said Barry, I
California.
haven't done cheat sheets since college. At Big Rock 550. Said love New England Bill. At Ricarichalai. Said good morning Bobby and everyone.
Good morning.
At Big Rock 550. Said BRB. At
And Reelin'
Roadside.
18, he does live streams too. Swing up there and check him out sometime. Let him know Ride Long Gang sent you by.
At $1694. Said Bobby, hope you make it up my way again.
Heck yeah.
At Jim 64X5P.
They told me that I was going to be doing those runs, some more of those runs again this year, but so far they hadn't.
The longest trip I've ever done when I was driving long haul was Everett, Washington to Charlotte, North Carolina, destroyed my 70 and did a reset and went to Carowinds theme park and it rocked.
Dang it.
And Richard Bishop TJ or Ride.
Carowinds,
Said,
yeah.
Bobby, have you ever seen the California redwoods between Eureka and Crescent City on US Highway 101?
I'm sure I have.
_266.
Sure I have, Richard.
Said Donna Arts Jeetsy.
Man, they're out there working that crane on a Sunday. Just a digging around.
7,918. Said hello, everyone. At
Hello,
Virginia
Gio.
Conquest. Said, hey, Gio, how are you doing? At Lori _266. Said hello, Gio. At Mona Carltonson. Said hi, Gio. At Donna Max. Said hey, Gio. At Jim64X5P. Said hi, Gio. At Thrillsy from N1. Said Fury 325.
So, how did you like the thumbnail this morning? Who's seen this thumbnail and noticed
The
it?
last time you went to San Diego.
San Diego?
1694. Said at Lori G.
It's been a minute.
My mom took a fall a few weeks ago, so between her and going to work, I haven't been able to get on.
Been a minute since I've not been to California in a couple of years, y'all.
Nice to see you.
It's been about, I think, it's either a year or
Said you
two.
just drove past the mega crane.
The what? The mega crane, yeah, and it's working too, that mega
Said
crane.
at Lori G. I sure did miss you too. At Adjipsish. Said what you holding.
I'm not holding anything. Well, the steering wheel. I'm holding the steering wheel.
1694.
What you
Said
holding?
Bobby, I came right on this live stream and I didn't look at it yet.
You didn't look at it, dang it. Yeah, I actually put a thumbnail with this stream, which is something normally I don't do, but I actually put one with this one, hoping that it might get attention to certain people, people that don't watch. That's what I'm actually hoping for.
At Thrillsy from N1. Said I always call it the mega crane.
The mega crane, it's a big one, man. That's a big one.
Said LOL okay.
That would definitely fit it. Mega crane.
1694. Said I'll look now.
Damn, fool.
Had a name to look at 5,500.
Had a name to look at. How you doing, Anna
Said
Maticlia?
hi, gang, our clocks went back this morning.
Clocks went back this morning. We still got a few days before ours does. Maybe a week. Actually a week.
Said, well, Lori G and Chapman going to start preparing for lunch. Be back later to see you.
Enjoy that lunch, Richard.
Said hi.
Hello.
At Britannia Conquest.
How you doing?
Said, hey, Anna, how are you doing today? At Mary Corella, 9,399. Said, I like those creative thumbnails. Pretty cool to see.
Thank you.
At Garfield Jits Around. Said, thumbnail was interesting. Sort of tricked me. Was looking for the windshield view and missed it a couple times.
Yeah.
Where is the live stream? Tangent. And I need to look at 5,500.
Yeah, I don't do a whole lot of thumbnails.
Said I'm doing good, thanks for you.
Cause it just seems like that it pushes.
Said have a good lunch, Richard Bishop.
It don't seem like we get the reach with the thumbnails.
Said that's good, Hannah. At one
But I don't know. I'm just hoping that thumbnail would maybe be an eye catcher for some.
Said Anna missed it. At Donna Max. Said the thumbnail looks classy. Body should get attention.
Thank you.
At Adjipsish. Said are you tired?
Am I tired?
At Phoebe
No.
Gester. Said Barrel Bob.
Are you tired?
At an age of 5,527. Said WYO. At Donna Max. Said hi Anna. At Phoebe Gester. Said Breaker, howdy Bobby.
Howdy, partner. I don't know who that was. That Big Arm. What up, Big Arm? How you doing?
At an age of 5,527. Said Donna. At Donna.1694. Said Bobby, I just watched it. At Britannica.
Thank you.
Said hey Big Arm, how are you doing? At Lori _266. Said Donna, alright, glad your mom is doing better. People hugging. At Phoebe Gester.
Heck yeah, that's good news.
Said AWYOBT Britain. At Marks 23,456. Said Bobby, watch out, there is lots of damage recovery in some parts of the Pacific NW after last night's storm.
Damn, phone
At
that hard.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,400.
Enjoy that
Said,
Snickers.
Hey Mark, how are you doing today? At 1 Carltonson. Said, hey Big Bird. Copy that. At $1.169.
Enjoy that Snickers.
Said, hi Mark. At Lori _266. Said, see you soon I hope, Richard B. At 1 Carltonson. Said, hey Mark. At Viva Gester. Said, Brittany, I can complain. How are you?
You
Hey,
can't
Carl
complain.
Johnson.
Dang it, man.
At Lori _266. Said, hey pitcher. Gene C. At Viva Gester. Said, I can't asterisk complain LOL. At $1.1694.
There you go.
Said, thanks Lori G. At Britannic Conquest. Said, I'm good big earn. At Marks 23,456. Said, I am doing good Brittany, how are you doing?
Rock Springs, Wyoming. Oh, some raindrops.
Said, thanks Bobby.
You are welcome.
At WYOBTS. Said he Mark. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Tennessee Gateway. At Donna Max. Said Mark. At Britannic Conquest. Said I'm good Mark. At Lori _266. Said you are welcome Donna R. Hard hands. At 1 Carltonson. Said Bobby, did you try the pecan Snickers?
No, not yet. I hadn't tried the Snickers yet.
Said hi pitcher. At Adjumsish. Said more earlier. At Viva Gester.
What?
Said hey
War?
Donna R.
I'm not in no
At
war,
Viva
man.
Gester. Said whole gang.
I just told you where we was at, I
At
think.
Soldasher Johnny.
Rock Springs,
Said I have
Wyoming.
family there.
Got family where? In Rock Springs?
At WYOBTS. Said Big Girl Jeansy. At Garfield Jets around. Said at WYOBTS, are you all set up and ready? It's almost time for kickoff. I will be watching.
Are you ready
At
for some
Donna Max.
football?
Said Big Bird. At Lori _266. Said BT, did you see my message? Go Bills. At Britannic Conquest. Said here comes the rain, looks like a storm is coming or something Bobby, the way the sky is.
Yeah, we got a few little raindrops.
Said to that say speed limit 80.
Yeah,
Time to
80.
lay the hammer down.
Let's put this hammer down, man. Set fire to it.
At Lori _266. Said hi Garfield. At CF Bannerman. Said hi from Brazil.
Hello, Brazil.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said hey Bobby may be coming soon to Highway I-20.
Maybe.
At Paula Davis
Possible.
5,872.
It's possibilities
Said
there.
hi Lori G. At Viva Gester. Said 80 is the highest speed limit I've ever seen. Does it go any higher, Bobby?
85. There's one
At Lori
highway in Texas that's 85,
Said hi Mom.
but that's the only place in America where it's 85.
Said it's the Bannerman Anthony waving. Welcome to Ragtown.
It's the toll road between
Said hi Molly G.
Austin and San Antonio. I don't know what the number is. I can't remember, but it's a toll road. Runs from Austin to San Antonio.
421. Said okay Bobby. At $1.1694. Said hi Elizabeth Jeansy. At Donna Max. Said hi Mom. At WYOBTS. Said sorry I missed it. Go Bills. At Paula Davis 5,872. Said hi Donna. At Lori _266.
Oh yeah, the one down in
Said
Florida.
It's been a minute since I've been in a live. How is everyone?
Crunchy Cracker Man, how you been?
Is 3,421. Said today morning at 12 a.m. or 2:54 a.m. for tornado down to Lake Charles, Louisiana. At Lori_266. Said Garfield that will be pretty big. At Britannica West. Said okay, medicated crazy, we will be here. At Lori_266. Said see you later, medicated crazy. At $.1694. Said yes, Bobby. Nice train.
Heck yeah. It was scooting. Pretty good size too.
Said Bobby, I believe the 85 miles per hour highway is toll route 190 around the east side of Austin. I have driven through there many times long ago.
190. Yeah, I think that's what it is.
1694.
I think you might be right on that.
If you want me to email you a few. At WYOETX. Said pop into the Lurkers Lounge for fresh
T-fool.
snickerdoodles and soup.
Send them on.
And
Send
Samuel
them on.
Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby weather is wide open.
Well, we got a few sun drops in the window. Got a temperature of about 51 degrees. And it's cloudy on the south side and not so cloudy on the north side.
Vapor Mayfield for MVP. At Lori_266. Said Young BT. At Marlene STR. Said hello, Bobby and everyone.
Marlene, how you
At
doing?
$.1694. Said Bobby again.
Temperature.
At Britannica West. Said Big Crunchy Cracker, how are you?
doing, man? Put that cell phone down. Let's see if he's texting. He sure is. Texting away, man. Texting away. Phone in the right hand. Looking down. It's crazy. There's nothing more important than this text I'm sending to my wife. I need some biscuits and gravy and eggs for breakfast. As soon as I get home, you better have it done.
Send word. At Lori_266. Said hi, freeway officer. At Dominics. Said hi, Samuel. Have a great day. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey, freeway officer. How are you doing?
Freeway what?
At $.1694. Said hi, freeway officer. At Arlena 1849. Said that guy is not safe.
No, he's texting away, man.
At $.1694. Said I love biscuits and gravy.
Heck yeah, I
Grits
do
and
too.
cheese and eggs.
Ooh, I don't know about grits though. I've never had it with cheese. I've heard a lot of people say it's good like that. I've never had it with cheese, so I don't know. That might make it better. And he's still all over that line.
At Elizabeth M_1. Said grits and cheese, yes. At $.1694. Said I love grits. It all started in Virginia at Shoney's LOL. At
Dang.
Jim 64
It all started at Shoney's.
Said what is grits?
I've not tried grits in forever. The last time I even remember trying grits.
Maybe meet up next year, 2026.
We'll do our best. We'll do our best.
Said how's your morning, Bobby?
Oh, Lori G with the gifted membership. WTG Lori G with the gifted membership. Thank you. That is awesome.
At Elizabeth M_1. Said WTG at Lori_266 WTG. At Donna Max. Said WTG Lori. At $.1694. Said it at Donna Max. Grits with sugar and syrup. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3.
I tried it with butter and sugar. When I tried it, I didn't like it.
At $.1694. Said at Lord GWTG. At Villa Creamer 5096. Said from all the semi-crashes recently, it's not surprising to see stuff like that.
I know, right?
Interstate 90 was closed east of Snoqualmie last week and 2 tall semi-trailer took out an overpass.
Dang.
At Jim 64 X5P. Said WTG Lori G. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Noah, how are you doing? At Donna Max. Said yes Donna. At $.1694. Said Bobby I used to eat cream of wheat too. At Soul
Ooh, cream of wheat.
Said grits with
Oh.
cheese and
Lord
bacon.
have mercy. Yeah, I didn't like that stuff either.
At $.1694.
Hopefully you're holding up progress.
At dollar point 1694, said Bobby LOL. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said I'm busy next month, November and December. At Donna Max.
Busy next month, 10
Said Jim. Brown corn. At Marlene STR. Said here in South Louisiana we never add sugar to grits, we cook them in salt and pepper. I had never even heard of cooking grits with sugar.
Salt and pepper.
At Jim 64X5P. Said thanks Donna R. At dollar point 1694. Said it Marlene, oh I never heard of that. I guess it's where you live, different ways across the states.
Yeah. Different varieties, man.
At Marlene SDR. Said when they are almost cooked we had just a touch of milk, cook it a bit longer, once it cooked then I had butter.
Ah.
At dollar point 1694. Said it Jim you're welcome LOL. At Drip 1023 W8C. Said in basic training in Carolina we northern boys didn't know grits needed instruction S.
Yeah, they need some kind of instructions.
Said this scenery is nice.
That's for
At
sure.
Elizabeth M_1. Said be ye beautiful. At Donna Max. Said
Beautiful.
LOL Drip. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said you Bobby is tried.
Maybe. I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. Them dudes must have emptied their tanks out. They picked up speed pretty good.
At Marlene SDR. Said shrimp and grits is popular here, but I don't waste good shrimp on them.
Don't waste good shrimp on them. I heard that.
At dollar point 1694. Said 10-4 on that Bobby.
I heard that, I did. swing over there and get Bluey Productions check out. He does videos too,
Said hi
man.
to Bluey. At Britannic Northwest. Said welcome back Bluey Productions. At Glory_266. Said welcome back Bluey Prod. At WYOBTS. Said I love cheesy grits young.
Cheesy
At
grits.
Drift 1023 W8C. Said little rain in Echo Bobby, but clear to Baker.
Little rain
At
in
Samuel
Echo.
Wilkinson Jr.
10 for
is
me.
3,421. Said I think driver truck was on the road 24/7s.
I don't know about that. 24/7.
At Bluey Pride. Said I feel so welcome, thank you. At Britannic Northwest. Said YW Bluey Productions. At Elizabeth M_1. Said I love seeing the USA the Misfit way.
Right. There you go. Ain't no better way to see it than the Misfit way. Maybe. I'm kind of biased though.
At Glory_266. Said me to Elizabeth. Smiling face with 3 hearts. At Donna Max. Said heart hands. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said I think driver truck is family.
Yeah, truck drivers, they miss their families.
At Bluey Prod. Said those mountains are majestic.
The one, the fountains. Looked like somebody jackknifed their truck too hard. Crinkled their sleeper up a little bit.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby I'd be back soon later.
10 for me, Sandy. We'll be here for a while.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said I'm watching NFL game on TV.
Gotcha. Enjoy. Enjoy, man.
At Samuel
Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Do not care how you do it. Stop, turn, down, on in. Almost to 300, man. Let's go. Let's do this.
At Elizabeth M_1 said no smurfing.
No smurfing. $93 miles to Evanston.
At Garfield Jits Around said sure got quiet. Everyone is watching football now.
Did get quiet, didn't it?
At Marlene STR said hi Billy. At Britannic Northwest said LOL Garfield. At Lori_266 said Garfield. At $1.1694 said Bobby, it's truly amazing how much your channel has grown. Well deserved.
It has grown quite a bit, for sure.
Said heck yeah.
And we still growing. Still growing.
At Elizabeth M_1 said right Garfield. At Donna Max said I think it's spaghetti.
Oh,
At
spaghetti.
WYLETS
Yeah.
said it grown in such a positive way. At
Right.
Marlene STR said I was still here but taking lasagna out of the oven.
Oh, lasagna, spaghetti.
Said hi Billy. At Britannic Northwest said we are sitting here watching Bobby drive, which is very relaxing just watching him drive to different places. At Lori_266 said Brittany, that will be a good game tonight, Steelers v Packers. At Britannic Northwest said I know right Lori G. At WYOBTS said young lasagna sounds so good. At Andy82 said howdy Bobby, everyone.
Maybe I
At
did.
Britannic Northwest said hey Andy, how are you doing? At WYOBTS said hi Andy Jeansy.
That sign just told me to slow down. How dare it do that?
At Marlene STR said hi Andy. At Martin Trejo 1563 said Martin says hi Mr. Bobby.
Oh, Martin, how you doing?
At Donna Max said Andy. At Britannic Northwest said hey
Is that
Martin.
snow down there in that little creek bed?
At Elizabeth
Surely not.
M_1 said hello Andy Jeansy Misfit. At Martin Trejo 1563 said Martin says just had waffles and bacon for breakfast.
Waffles and bacon for breakfast. Heck yeah.
At
I had sausage, egg, and cheese French toast for breakfast.
said hi Andy C. Jeansy.
Sausage, egg, and cheese French toast.
253 said the tire again.
What up,
At
bitch?
Martin Trejo 1563 said Martin says Mr. Bobby would eat for breakfast. At WYOBTS said I washed my hand in the shower today. It's looking a lot better today.
Starlink to go through the tunnel. Give me just a second. We'll be right back from the buffer. Man, that took a second. Dude, get through the tunnel.
At Martin Trejo 1563. Said Martin says hi bye to you and hugs for you, Lori. Said hugs for you, Martin. At Donna Max. Said hugs for you, Martin. At WYOBTS. Said I got to watch it. It was really cool. But looking kinda like a Frankenstein hand gel. At WYOBTS. Said asterisk now. At Elizabeth N _1. Said Barrel Bob. At
Barrel bobbing even.
Said what's the time?
55 degrees temperature out here. Oh, it looks like they're getting that westbound side cleared out. Look at that. Hello. Yeah, they've got it. You can see through the other side now. They've got it cleared completely out. Check that out. It's ready. Switch us back over to Starlink now, y'all. Well, let me get through this right here, and then I'll switch us.
Said this is the scary tunnel. At Fulton. Said I had a dream that it was a cool, crisp morning, and my mom woke me up with a warm snickerdoodle and a cup of hot chocolate tea.
Dang
At
it.
Britannic Northwest. Said back at you, Martin.
Warm snickerdoodle and some milk. I'll be back. Switch back over to Starlink. We'll buffer for a few seconds and then we'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up. Right here at your Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from that salted crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Oh, go wild, got it again. And Elizabeth right on top of it too. Look at that.
Said freaking bunches. At Kenwood 709. Said BRE. At Elizabeth M_1. Said freaking bunches.
Freaking
At
bunches.
WYOPTS. Said GC Kenwood. At Fulton. Said hi Mr. Kenwood. At Lori_266. Said bunches face red heart shape. At Juan Diego Santos. Said LOL. At WYOPTS. Said nailed it. At Lori_266.
Take all them
Said
things.
Day One. At Jeff Ederson 3584. Said seeing the double tandem. Beware of the triple tandems and I. I got behind one in high winds.
Oh
That was
man.
scary.
Yeah, that is
At
scary.
Elizabeth M_1. Said trophy yellow smiling. WYO2 Pro. At the Rev Show.
2 in a row.
Said get it son.
We getting it
At
red.
Benjamin
I did it today.
6253. Said I heard that Bobby.
I know.
At WYOBTS. Said you were right there too, Elizabeth.
Good Lord,
At
man.
Britannic Conquest.
Kick it
Said
in,
Benjamin
y'all. Kick it
Hauser
in.
going so far. At Ryan I trucking _4 fun and 2192. Said good afternoon y'all. Hope y'all are doing well. At Donna Max. Said some are better at the freaking bunches. LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Ryan how are you doing? At WYOBTS. Said hi to Ryan. At Lori_266. Said hi Ryan. At Jim64X5Q. Said hi Marlene. At Billy Hammer 3620. Said hand purple blue piece. At Marlene STR. Said hi Jim64. At Jim64X5P. Said hi Benjamin.
Them dudes are moving. Ain't waste no time picking it up either. Dude, put that cell phone down. Good Lord. He had it straight up in front of his face. He wasn't looking down or nothing. Eye level.
At Ryan I trucking _4 fun and 2192. Said I'm doing as well as can be expected. Thank you for asking. Just woke up, so hopefully everything goes well.
Hopefully
At
everything goes well.
Said is anybody here?
No, there ain't nobody here. We've only got like one person watching, and it's, well, 2 people, me and you. That's it. Nobody else. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang.
At Fulton. Said anybody know Asaki? At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good Ryan.
Just me, you, and the windshield. Or is it just you, me, and the windshield? I don't know. Something like that.
At Elizabeth M_1. Said lurking.
Alert.
At Garfield Jits Around. Said cars were here but distracted by football games. LOL.
Are you ready for some football? Mercy, man.
Said, hey, Tears 9, how are you doing? At Elizabeth M_1. Said, welcome back at Tears 9. At Colton. Said, oh, that's right, it's Sunday, what's on tea? At Marlene SDR. Said, hi, Tears. At Colton. Said, V. At $.1694. Said, hi, Andy C. At David Marbury 4163. Said, looks like Wyoming. Where are we?
Feels like Wyoming.
At Jim 64 X5.
Green River, Wyoming.
Said, hi, Andy C. At Lori_266. Said, Garfield, go Bills. At Cares 9. Said, Elizabeth M_1. And at Marlene SDR. Thank you, ladies. Hope your suiting is a good one. XXX. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey, David, how are you doing? At Lori_266. Said, hi, Cares. At WYOBTS. Said, Wyoming isn't real.
No, it ain't.
At Cares 9. Said, at Britannic Conquest, thanks you and doing well, cheers. At Britannic Conquest. Said, that's good, Cares 9. At Cares 9. Said, at Lori_266, hello, darling, good to see you. At Cares 9. Said, at Britannic Conquest, yes, nice weather for once here in the UK. At Lori_266. Said, Jeansy. Cares. At Garfield Jits Around. Said, Lori, are you ready for some Monday night football? At Colton. Said, you don't have to call me darling. At Ryan at Trucking_for Fun M2192. Said, handles, again YouTube, you need to fix your crap. At Andy82. Said, oh, I forgot, I'm putting a few oysters in the dressing.
Oh, oysters in the dressing. The nutrient.
At Lori_266. Said, Garfield, I sure am. Can't wait. At Cares 9. Said, at Lori_266, thank you, XX. Admiral Robert. Said, hi, Bobby, how is it going today? Taking the day off to fish, but they are not biting, but that's fine too.
Now back
At
dang
David
it, man.
Marbury 4163.
I'm pretty good here.
Said, Bobby, where's your home state?
Tennessee.
At Cares 9. Said, at Colton, LOL.
Tennessee's my home state.
At Colton. Said, just think if you go fishing every day, you don't have to take the day off.
Right.
At Elizabeth M_1. Said, good luck, Admiral Robert. At Cares 9. Said, in eating a British delicacy for dinner,
vehicle ahead. That's not supposed to be on, that notification aid. I'm gonna swing in here to Little America and get me something to eat, something to snack on. Kinda hungry, man. That was a lot of trucks back there to be the middle of the day or middle of the morning.
At Cares 9.
Top of the morning.
Said at Lori underscore 266, yeah, it's great with beef gravy and a beer to wash it down. At Relic Robert. Said you still at Wyoming, Bobby.
Yeah.
At Colton.
Yeah, we got about another.
Said, or is that where they timed out last night?
Could be.
At Britannica
Got about another
West.
100 miles.
Said maybe they are tired, Calton.
Come on, Swift. Get out the way. Come on, dummy. Good Lord.
At Cares 9. Said at Lori underscore 266 Excellent.
I don't know what to do.
Said he was memorizing his CDL.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Said hi, Lori.
Be back in a few. Yeah. I'm gonna plug up the supercharger while we're stopped.
Trucks compared to what you drive. I failed my big rig test here in UK. It is very tough. At Ryan I trucking underscore 4 fun N2192. Said typical Swift driver there. They don't know what the heck they're doing. At Donner Point 1694. Said hi Relic Robert. At My Soldos Way. Said we've got a stare down. At WYOBTS. Said sure wish I'd finished training. At Coltim. Said LED headlights. At WYOBTS. Said 6-0 Bills up. At Cares 9. Said I bought one of those skeletons and put it in passenger seat, haha, happy Halloween. At Donna Max. Said BT. I can't get the game here. At Garfield Jits Around. Said 2 stops for Carolina WYO. When do the Bills start to take care of business? At Donna Max. Said watching Eagles and garlic toast. At Coltim. Said howdy. At Marlene SDR. Said WTG Papa. At Donna Max. Said congratulations, Papa Kilo. At WYOBTS. Said right. The game has not been very pretty so far. At Lori_266. Said hey Papa Kilo. Congrats. Party face. At WYOBTS. Said WTG Papa Kilo. At WYOBTS. Said oh bummer Donna. At Papa Kilo. Said thanks everyone. At Cares 9. Said what does WTG mean? At WYOBTS. Said way to go. At Coltim. Said way to go. At Garfield Jits Around. Said what to go. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said WTG Papa. At Cares 9. Said at Papa Kilo congrats on 4 months membership. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said where's Bobby? At Lori_266. Said Carl are you watching football? At Cares 9. Said at WYOBTS and at Garfield Jits Around thank you am not good with acronyms LOL. At Donna Max. Said hi Cares. At WYOBTS. Said Whataburger to go LOL. At Coltim. Said he is looking just for you Benjamin. At WYOBTS. Said no worries Cares. At Donna Max. Said LOL. At Cares 9. Said at Donna Max hello from the UK. At Cares 9. Said at WYOBTS cheers mate. At Garfield Jits Around. Said at Cares 9 same here. It's a learning process and I'm still trying to figure stuff out. At -8. Said. At Billyhammer 3620. Said live. At Donna Max. Said nice to meet you. At WYOBTS. Said Ben, you cracked me up. Yesterday you said it's a girl. During my meetup with Bobby. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said Eagles. At Cares9. Said at Garfield it's around I'm only 39 so you would think I would know these things but not lol. At Lori _ 266. Said Giants. At Coltim. Said Benjamin, does Bobby know cest you are his stalker? At Billy Hammer 3620. Said Liv. At Coltim. Said Benjamin has a hard time telling girls. At WYOBTS. Said Billy, yep, we are live. At Cares9. Said at Donna Max, nice to meet you too, darling. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said Lady. At Garfield it's around. Said at Cares9, guess what? I got 20 years on you. LOL. I'm struggling. At Donna Max. Said be back later. Feed my FaceTime. At Coltim. Said Lady WYO. At WYOBTS. Said catch ya soon, Donna. At Lori _ 266. Said see you later, Donna M. Enjoy. At WYOBTS. Said yes. At Cares9. Said at Garfield it's around, I envy the elders as my future in UK is not good, commies are in power lol. At Cares9. Said see you soon at Donna Max. At Donner.1694. Said take care, Donna Max. At Cares9. Said we got a prime minister named after a Kia haha. At WYOBTS. Said LOL. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said where's the tire lol. At Garfield it's around. Said at Cares9, I hear ya. The world seems to be off its rocker. Things are just nuts. At Britannia Conquest. Said have a good day, Donna Max. At WYOBTS. Said in 1,000 pieces for sure lol car tire. At Desertrat Vet. Said howdy everyone. At Cares9. Said at Garfield it's around, it's that woke thing, lunatics running the asylum lol. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Desert Rat, how are you doing? At Lori _ 266. Said Garfield, for real. At Coltim. Said Benjamin was pushing it down the highway. At
took forever to make that chili cheese dog.
Set at Donner Point 1694. Set at Rick, hope you are feeling better. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said no Meg. At Lori _ 266. Said WTG brother Rick. At Garfield Jits around. Said at Cares 9 and best wishes to you my friend. At Cares 9. Said at Garfield Jits around cheers mate you too. At Lori _ 266. Said Donna R I like your picture. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said WTG Rick. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said 328. At Colton. Said fell asleep on the keyboard again.
Lord have mercy, man. Alright, check this out. So I was looking for some pickled cauliflower, but they didn't have any. So then what I found was pickled corn, man. Pickled corn. And yes, I know the picture's backward. There's nothing I can do about it. It don't change on this one. Let's see how the pickled corn is. Ooh, what's that red stuff? I'm just gonna try a small one. Yeah, that's too small. It's not terrible. It's kind of weird. The taste is dirty. Taste is a good Lord. Look at that freaking hot dog, man. Jeez Louise. They wasn't kidding when they said jumbo. Lord have mercy, son. I'm just gonna eat a little bit of it. I ain't eating a lot of it. Wow, what a hot dog. Goodness gracious, sakes alive.
At Donner Point 1694. Said at Lori G. Susan needs to be here with us. At Donner Point 1694. Said Bobby, how is it? At 1 Carl Jensen. Said is there an actual hot dog under all that?
I hope so.
At Britannia Conquest. Said that's a Hugh hot dog, Bobby. At Coltim. Said where is the hot dog? It looks like cheese. At Lori _ 266. Said that looks so good. At Cares 9. Said face blue white eyes, face blue white eyes, face blue white eyes, face blue white eyes. Jumbo sausage there LOL.
I know, right?
At Zickerman 1. Said chill dogs.
No doubt.
At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said how's the window? At Britannia Conquest. Said WTG Ryan good job.
What do you mean has the window?
At Cares 9.
Oh, what was that? Wait a minute. Lord have mercy, Ryan. Ryan says, man, I hate idiots with the color matched everything on their lifted trucks. Just had one of those running on 60s, half-inch sidewalls. Not only did they pass me on a double yellow, they blew through the stop sign. Lord have mercy. WTG Ryan. What's that? WTG Ryan with the $50 dono, man. WTG Ryan with the $50 dono. Thank you. That is awesome. So let's see how this thing tastes. I've got to actually use I'm gonna have to use. There ain't no picking that thing up, man. It's just not happening. They've got that thing smothered. I was not expecting that much. Is there a hot dog in it? Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. Yeah. Turn Meg back on. Dang. That's a whole lot of cheese dog. Heck, let's just try the chili and bread to start with. Just chili and bread, man. That's some pretty good chili. Where's the hot dog at?
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said, hey Bobby, I'm his back.
Welcome back.
At Donner Point 1694. Said at Ryan I Trucking, that was very generous and kind of you.
The hot dog's pretty good. It definitely.
Marlene SDR said, oh wow, that looks amazing. I don't blame you. You're gonna have to use utensils, lol.
Yeah, there ain't no picking this thing up. Alright. I can eat part of this now and part of it later. But it does definitely need mustard. Spicy mustard would be great on this hot dog. But it
Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
for definite
3,421
needs mustard.
said, what food get?
Hot dog, man. Hot diggity dog. Holy snap. That's more hot dog and chili. More chili and cheese and bun than it is hot dog, though. That's a definite. But how big is the hot dog? Where's the hot dog at?
At Mario Villanueva 5,800 said that would give me heartburn.
Oh, wait a minute.
At Rick64R said I was really hoping you didn't use a fork. I wanted to see your face after I needed a good laugh. At Lori _ 266 said it looks good, Bobby.
There ain't no way,
At
man.
Carl Jensen
There ain't no way.
said Lord have mercy.
Eating this thing
Donna R,
without.
Lori G and Biscuit going around in a golf cart.
There just
That
ain't
is
no
triple
way.
trouble. At Marlene SDR
I think it's got 2 hot dogs
said
in
I
there.
always use knife and fork to eat hot dogs, but like Stan said, I am a weirdo, lol. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
You
is
little-
3,421 said hot dog.
You little
At
weirdo.
Lori _ 266
There's two hot dogs
said
in that.
Carl.
So yeah,
At Garfield Jits Around
there's 2 hot dogs
said
in
put
that.
some Louisiana Tabasco sauce on it.
Oh, I bet some
At
Cholula would be
Samuel
good.
Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421 said hot dog yum.
Hot diggity. There's 2 hot dogs in that thing, man.
Said LOL Marlene.
2 hot
At
dogs.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3.
Alright, I'm gonna flip y'all back outside. I'm just gonna eat a couple more bites of this. I was not expecting it to be this big. Which I ordered a jumbo.
At Donner Point 1694 said at one Carl Jensen, triple trouble, but so much fun.
I'm
At
gonna
Medicated
try it
Crazy
with Cholula.
said Bobby's guts are gonna make whale courtship sounds in a couple hours.
Right.
At Marlene SDR said 2 wow heck yeah. At Lori _ 266 said definitely Donna R. At Britannia Conquest said hey medicated crazy. At Donner Point 1694 said Bobby that looks great.
That it
You
is.
should be hungry after eating that LOL.
There ain't no way I can
At
eat all
Donner
this.
Point 1694 said at Lori G LOL. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421 said big hot dog.
Yeah.
At Medicated
Monster
Crazy
dog.
said hello Brittany. At Ryan I Trucking _ for fun N2192 said you're welcome Bobby, hope your day goes well.
Thank you.
And yeah, Carolina Reapers with mustard probably would go well with that.
Yeah,
At
maybe.
Marlene SDR said not gonna hurt to have couple meals of one. At
Right.
Britannia Conquest said how's your day medicated crazy. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421 said I like hot dog.
Yeah, hot dogs are good. I love the hot dog.
At Rick64R At Villa Creamer 5096.
Man.
Said Big Eats at Little America. This may become a tourist attraction. At Medicated Crazy.
I only got one packet
Said
of
doing
mustard.
alright. Just had bowl of cereal for lunch.
Lord have mercy, man. This is massive.
At Britannia Conquest. Said nice Medicated Crazy. What cereal did you have?
So yeah, it's 2 hot dogs in there. Either that or it's 1 hot dog split in half. It might be 1 hot dog
At
split in half.
Donna Point 1694. Said at Rick, did you see my previous comment? I hope you are feeling better. At Medicated Crazy. Said nothing like boosting your immune system with burnt gas station chili dog.
Right. Yeah, I think it's actually 1 hot dog split in half.
WYOBTS. Said hiya Nola. At Medicated Crazy. Said I don't know, some bran flakes with berries thing. At Relic Robert. Said catch you later Bobby, got to get back to fishing.
Alright, man, enjoy that fish and good luck.
At Nilla Creamer 5096. Said this stop is making me hungry. At Britannia Conquest. Said sound good Medicated Crazy. At Britannia Conquest. Said have a good day Relic Robert. At Donner Point 1694. Said take care Relic Robert. At Lori _ 266. Said have fun Relic Robert.
Alright. I had half of it. I'll eat the other half later. That's a whole lot of hot dogs, man.
At Donna Point 1694. Said Bobby, they probably split it in half and dumped all the stuff on.
Yeah, I think that's what they did, was split it in half.
Said it. At Samuel Wilkinson Jail, it's 3,421. Said Bobby, did you my previous comment you channel?
I don't
At
know.
Jonathan Finn.
Can I get back, go hit
Said
that
almost
thumbs up
here
button?
you make it. At Ryan I trucking _ for fun N2192. Said if I had to guess, I'd assume considering the time of year, Count Chocolatito. At Rick64R.
Chocolate.
Said Donna I didn't, I'm sorry. I've even tending to the family, but thanks. Yesterday I'm okay. First day since Tuesday I will eat something or at least try to. At Donner Point 1694. Said all the talk about the grits earlier, I had to go in the freezer and get out the frozen pancakes, and I had some of them LOL. At Donner Point 1694. Said at Rick, no problem. Just was hoping you're feeling better. I hope you continue on the road recovery each day.
Dang, man, that was massive. And I get some for later. How cool is that?
At Donna Point 1694. Said Jeff thought of that. He says hello, he came in from blowing the leaves.
Hello, Jeff. How you doing? Excuse me. Hello.
At Nilla Creamer 5096. Said after eating that, please keep all the rest areas in mind. At Lori
Right.
_ 266. Said hello to Jeff.
I didn't eat all of it. I just eat about half
At
of it.
Britannia Conquest.
Maybe.
Said good one Bobby and your excuse too. At Benjamin Blum
Thank you.
6253. Said what was that?
I don't
At
know.
Ryan I trucking _ for fun N2192. Said asterisk for cereal choice. At Donner Point 1694. Said at Lori G Jeff says hello back at ya. Thanks.
Right back at
At
you.
Mike Salty Crew. Said nice one, Bobby.
What up, Salty
It
Crew?
tastes better coming up.
It tasted pretty good.
At Britannia Conquest.
That was completely
Said
involuntary.
Bobby. At WYOBTS.
One more minute and we'll be here 30 minutes, but I'm absolutely not even required to take 30 minutes today because I didn't have a full 8 hours when I started. Actually, I meant to. I wanted.
6,253. Said hot dog.
Hot diggity
At
dog.
Underscore 266. Said medicated crazy. At Mike Salty Crew. Said YO Bluetooth. Hello. At WYOBTS. Said Jeetsy. At Marlene SDR. Said purple truck, I like it.
Get that purple
At
truck.
Read one. Said what you heard was a non-engine Jake brake.
Non-engine Jake brake.
At WYOBTS. Said Buddy Jeetsy LOL. At Donner Point 1694. Said hi Buddy Reed Jeetsy. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss 3421. Said nice one Bobby, did it tests better coming up LOL. At Buddy.Read one. Said hello WYOBT. Jeep C. At 1 Carl Gibson. Said it will be a cold dog when Bobby eats the other half.
Right. Won't be a hot
At
dog.
Buddy.Read one.
Be a cold
Said
dog.
hello Donna. At Marlene STR. Said yes, that's the one I saw just past us.
Oh, did it? So he circled around.
At Lori underscore 266. Said hi buddy. Jeet C. Smiling face with 3 hearts.
Those little corns are alright. The little pickled corns. They're alright. They're not as good as...
At Robert 700 to get a seat 55.
What?
Said hello.
Hello, Robert. Welcome to the Rat Long game.
At Buddy.Read one. Said hello Sheriff Rory.
So we got about 100 miles. No, not quite 100.
At Mike
Gotta
Salty
stop and get
Crew.
fuel.
Said this version of ATS is very realistic.
Oh yeah, I bet it is.
At My Soldo Sway. Said here we go. At Ryan I Trucking underscore 4 Fun M2192. Said nice rain trailer behind the pink truck.
Yeah, I bet that is a realistic look.
At
At this place.
357. Said hi Bobby, nice lunch.
What up, Cliff? How you doing? Thank you. Thank you. That's pretty good.
At WYOBTS. Said LOL, I thought it was Memorex.
Memorex? It's all Memorex around here.
At WYOBTS. Said hi and Cliff. At Benjamin Gold 6,253. Said yummy food Bobby. At Donner Point 1694. Said Bobby, what is your favorite Jared pickled item? At Cook
Cauliflower.
57.
Pickled
Said hi
cauliflower.
WY.
That's what I was actually looking for.
1694. Said hi Cliff. At Cliff 357. Said hi Donna. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Bobby likes pickled pig's feet. LOL.
I've never had pickled pig's feet.
Said Bobby, I went back and looked closely at the thumbnail. LOL. Love the cowboys on the truck.
Thank you. Well, that's all you guys. It's supposed to be guys and girls. I think it's all guys, but it's supposed to be guys and girls.
At Robert 700 to get seat 55. Said she'll become a truck driver like people. It seems fun.
If you're thinking about doing it for the fun aspect side of it, you'll be greatly disappointed.
Little Bobby and Chuck. Pickled beans are the best pineapple.
it's a job. It's not a pleasure ride. And just like any job, I mean, you know, it gets dull, it gets boring. Never had that, man, so I don't know. I guess it's pig's feet been pickled, I guess. I'm not sure about it.
6,253, said Utah.
No, we're in Wyoming.
At Robert 700 to get a seat black 5. Said, oh, I'm only working on roll cages so far. I make my own side-by-sides and dirt buggies.
Oh, that sounds pretty interesting.
Trucking _for fun and 2,192.
Sounds more fun than trucking.
Mostly gals and chat at the moment, but I could be wrong. At JB_68 said doing all right, Brittany.
Doing all right, get good grades. Yeah, we got 58 miles to Evanston. We got a little over a quarter of a tank. I mean, I don't think we absolutely have to get fuel there. But...
At Soul Dasher Johnny said, oh boy, my blood sugar is low.
Uh-oh.
At Mike Salty Crew said, at Brian I trucking _for fun and 2,192 to keep chatters in here. They have emoji flooding female chatbots. It works. At Marlene SDR said, I love pickled beets. At Britannica
I've never had them, so I don't know.
Said, that's good, JB.
I don't know,
At Soul
how
Dasher
they are.
Said, good thing I'm not working today.
Right. Sit back, relax, take it easy.
At 1 Carltonson said, hey Joey. At Lori _266 said, Marlene I do too. At Benjamin Walk 6,253 said, Titans play later. At Garfield Jits Around said, hey Joey, what's up in the big city? At Robert 700 to get a seat black 5 said, well, not when you're testing a new side-by-side and it going boom in the middle of a desert.
Yeah, I guess that's probably not fun.
Said pickled hard-boiled eggs are awesome. At WY.
Yeah, right. I like the quail eggs. I don't like chicken eggs.
Said so I'll just contact
So much. As
Dr.
much.
Pepper. At Salty
Dr. Pepper.
987 said ain't seen a tree in 100 miles, LOL. At Mike Salty
May not see one for about another 100
said
miles.
wild Bluetooth, not a cop. At Faithful on 777 said rate to change the NGG GAN-NG.
That Faith.
At WYOBTS said those are my fave too, Mike. At Marlene SDR said my aunt used to give us jars she had pickled herself. At Gears 9 said spam 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 LOL.
Spam it up. Spam it up.
At $1.1694 said Barrel Bob. At 1 Carltonson said pickled eggs are what Andy eats before going to Walmart.
joke.
Said now they're playing like Bacon Garfield. At one Carltonson. Said bra.
Bruh. What up,
At
bro?
WYOBTS. Said bro.
Bro.
At Marlene STR. Said looks like the clouds are building up again.
They're pretty thick out here.
Said Watusi-roll.
Dang it, who done that? Somebody bought Tootsie Roll down through the window.
Said I hit the wrong one before LOL. At Garfield jits around. Said Jody bigger than this half-horse town here. LOL. At Mike Salty Crew. Said there will be no joking here. This chat is serious business. At Samuel
It's all
Wilkinson
seriousness.
is 3,421. Said I'd fall asleep. At Faith Malad 777. Said we can't stop here. This is back country. At Anna Petracus. Said have you ever had a tire exploding when you're driving?
It happens, man. It happens.
At Robert 700 to get a C Black 5. Said the skeleton on the mirror looks like it's at a chiropractor.
He's at the chiropractor.
At $1694. Said what a coincidence.
I know, right?
At WY
What a coincidence that question would come in
said
today.
Josh Allen TD up 19 to 3 now.
Because that's going to be a short for tomorrow. An exploding tire.
At Britannia Conquest. Said nice WYO. At Man I Petracus. Said I changed semi-truck tires. At Lopet 1. Said good afternoon Bobby and fellow misfit prodigies.
Hello, fine. How you doing?
At $1694. Said Bobby right. At
Yeah, I've got a
Garfield
short
jits around.
that's going to go up on the short shelf
Said
tomorrow
at WYOBTS Buffalo Bills TCB now.
with an exploding
At
tire.
Carltonson. Said hey low hi. At Marlene STR. Said hi low. At Robert 700 to get a C Black 5. Said have you ever had a wreck? At $1694. Said hi low.
Have I ever had a wreck?
At
Yeah.
WYOBTS. Said lo-fi Jeetsy. At Benjamin Wong 6253. Said truck explosion tire. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey lo-fi. At Lori _266. Said hey lo-fi. At $1694. Said I'll definitely check it out for sure Bobby.
Can't fool him. It was a good
At
one.
Carltonson.
It was a good one.
Said Lori G, are you watching the Texans?
Man, look at them brand
At
new.
Mike Salty Crew. Said the tire explosion short is in the beginning of the administration approval process and will be available in 4 to 6 weeks.
4 to 6 weeks. Dang it, man.
At
Should be
Robert
available in the
700
morning.
To get a C Black 5. Said I've only had about 10 wrecks my whole life. At
10.
Lori
Dang.
_266. Said Carl, yes I am. Look at that score.
Bridger, Wyoming. Unfortunately, they put us back on handles.
At Lori _266. Said hi Rockefeller.
I don't know if it's going to be permanent or if it'll just be a little while.
Said good afternoon, Bobby and Lori G. Back from a lunch consisting of fried chicken breast veggies and potato wedges.
Welcome back,
at
Richard.
the Rockefeller Skanks 98. Said hello at WYOBTS. At Lori _266. Said Donna R. At the Rockefeller Skanks 98. Said hi GT2 at Lori _266. At Lori _266. Said welcome back Richard B. I saved your seat. At 1 Carltonson. Said good afternoon Richard.
Sarah, put your cell phone down.
At Mike Salty Crew. Said I'm glad to see the road rash from yesterday was easy to remove.
Right.
At Britannica
Yeah, it wasn't hard.
Said sound good Richard Bishop.
I didn't notice it spotting the windshield though until I got back into the truck after showing you guys the hood. When I was putting the camera back on the mount, that's when I noticed the spot on the windshield. doing? Put your freaking cell phone down. Either that or pull over and take a nap. All the way over into the emergency lane. God dang. Wake up, man.
Shop TJ4 said Lori G, thank you, hon. Would you like your payment in cash, check, money order, or IOU? At Britannic Conquest said we had 356 likes. Keep up coming, people.
I didn't see no cell phone. He's just all over the freaking road.
Said I believe he blew 2 tires out. He left marks on the pavement with the rings. At WYOETS said all over the road. Sheesh. At 9, scary stuff.
It is. It's scary passing people like that.
266 said Richard B. It's my pleasure, dear friend.
I didn't see him holding the cell phone. I don't know if he was dozing or tipping the cup or what's going on.
Said, hey, Bobby.
What up, Sam? How you doing?
Said, hey, he was trying to be a big old chili dog like you got.
Might have been.
At Britannic Conquest said, what was he doing, Bobby? Was he doing something in the truck?
No, he was just sitting there holding the steering wheel.
At Britannic Conquest said, LOL, H. Carl Johnson.
He might have put the cell phone down when I started honking the horn, though. I don't know.
At Kenwood 709 said they're everywhere driving at night.
I know, right? Them box trucks are terrible.
Said, hey, Sabs, how are you?
My opinion.
Sabs 834 said, love you, Bobby.
We love you too.
At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride said, hi, Brittany, Conquest Raccoon. At Lori _266 said, Carl. At Sabs 834 said, you're awesome. At Britannic Conquest
Thank you.
said, or he's getting tired or something. If he's getting tired or something, pull over. At Sabs 834 said, hey, everyone. At Piers 9 said, dude should take a rest break, not drive like that then.
Yeah.
At 1 Carl Judson said, hi, Sabs. At the Rockefeller Skanks 98 said, Bobby, my first time here since you were stuck in traffic in Georgia.
Been a minute then. I've been here for a few days. Appears to be, yes. It's not the sisters. It's Highway to Heaven. Heaven's Highway, whatever. Pretty good. mercy, are we going to make it?
At Mike Salty Crew said, what highway were you on a week or two ago that they used in the introduction to Highway to Heaven?
This one right here. I don't know that it's the introduction to Highway to Heaven. I don't know about that.
At Buddy.Read1 said, look up Highway to Heaven Road and it shows you. At Aurora
Does it?
said, howdy Sax. At Mike Salty Crew said, I'm a dork with good timing, haha. At Aurora Louise said, howdy buddy. At Benjamin Block 6253 said, road construction. At Britannia Conquest said, hey Lord, how are you doing? At Buddy.Read1 said, hello alive. At Elizabeth M_1 said, lurking. At Aurora Louise said, hey Brittany, going good. At MR Maroon 68 said, at least you use the signal indicator. Thank you.
Well, you're welcome. I always use my signals.
At Britannia Conquest said, that's good order. At Benjamin Block 6253 said, blue head. At Lori_266 said, hey the Lord. At Lauren Order 1 said, I started lurking in here a few hours ago and didn't say anything because I fell asleep, haha. At Aurora Louise
It's a good reason not to say
said,
nothing.
hey Lauren. At Britannia Conquest said, hey Lauren, how are you doing today?
What up, Law and
At
Order?
WYOETS said, hi along. At Lauren Order 1 said, I'm tired and hungry. At Cherry CC4JL said, hello from windy Southwest Montana.
Hello, Cherry.
How is everyone doing?
Well, I've been doing
At
pretty good. How you doing?
said, even if we didn't make it, we could see how far we could have knocked out the traffic barrels. At JB_68 said, all highways going into Utah are highway
plugged up, man. Come on, bro. Actually, I think that was the...
I just had a bowl of Lucky Charms cereal.
I think actually that might have been the TA that I got stuck at. I don't know if it was that one or the Cheyenne one that I got stuck at for 3 days on account of the snow. It was either this one or the one coming into Cheyenne.
Said I love Lucky Charms, JV, my favorite cereal.
Not sure though which one.
At Placid Street. Said Bobby, if you make it to Bliss tonight, expect some showers with low of 34.
Can't fool on the bliss showers.
Said I guess those wind turbines don't work on Sundays.
They take Sundays off, man.
6,253. Said that's what I have. At Lauren Porter 1. Said I need to change my name by putting salting crew at the end. Haha.
2,370 feet.
Said you aren't in church today.
No.
It's Sunday a day to a East West trucker.
G'day, Baywatch. How you doing?
Said proud of you,
Flip flop.
Sparkles,
How you
without
doing?
deleting them.
Not in church today, man. Running like a crazy madman.
That Mike Salty crew. Said a WYOBTS waypoint. At dot point 1694. Said Bobby has Velociraptor been in lately? I
No.
haven't seen him. I know I haven't been on as much, but I was just wondering.
As far as I know, Velociraptor deleted their channel.
Said hi input. At Lori_260.
They either deleted it or
Said hey Baywatch.
she put it on private, one or the other.
At 307
I don't know which.
Cheyenne. Said Bobby where that guy who tire was close to Walmart GCT.
Was it?
Patterson Road, I seen guy on skateboard going east right there, this own true story. At Lauren Porter 1. Said hey Baywatch. GC. At Gears 9. Said 7,370 feet and orange covering eyes and orange covering eyes and orange covering eyes and orange covering eyes.
Lord have mercy,
At
man.
Britannic Northwest. Said hey flip-flop trucker, how are you doing? At Benjamin from 6,253. Said go cheese. At WYOBTS. Said Baywatch. At Marlene STR. Said hi Lauren. At flip-flop trucker. Said Vince Chapman doing great things. At Britannic Northwest. Said Ozzy, how are you doing? At Donna Point 1694. Said hi flip-flop trucker. At Lauren Porter 1. Said hey Marlene. Keatsy. At Donna Point 1694. Said thanks Bobby, I had no idea.
Yeah, I don't know which one it was. I don't know if she deleted it
Said Lauren Porter, always remember,
or if
don't
she
be ashamed of
put
what
it on
you're
private.
talking,
I don't
as my
know.
father always said to be the
But
best
she did one or the
at
other.
what you do.
Velociraptor
Mike
did.
Salty crew. Said here in the ride along day, we pray to the diesel gods.
Right to the
At
diesel
Alice
guys.
C4G. Said hi Donna. At Flip Flop Trucker. Said haha. At Lauren Porter 1. Said phone is now charging. Her Doctelia 32% Brittany Conquest.
32.
At MR Maroon 68. Said fuel is cheaper at Ogden, I would think. At Marlene STR.
Maybe.
Said Jeetsy Jeetsy.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and get it here in Evanston now.
266. Said Richard, absolutely. At Flip Flop Trucker. Said great for cheap diesel, I hear that. At Very Simple 8,537. Said good day Bobby.Lori.Y out. Brittany.Lori.
G'day, Baywatch.
Flip. At Lauren Porter 1. Said why is there a check mark by Flip Flop Trucker?
Because he's he's verified.
Said truck form.
He's a verified YouTube channel.
_68. Said hello Ozzy.
So he's got a
At
check
Bobby
mark.
Papa Obsessive 4,337. Said good day Sunday Salty Crew.
G'day.
At Arcus
G'day.
303. Said Bobby, what happened to Kawhi? At Salty Crew.
Pooh, I was here yesterday.
Check mark next to Flip Flop Trucker's name because he's a certified pain killer. NPS.
Did you say certified pain in the butt?
2,969. Said hello Bobby.
Flip flop. Are you a certified pain in the butt?
Watching some football.
Lord have mercy. Did I hear that right?
537. Said good day, JP Era. Tasha. At M196. Said M. At Medicated Crazy. Said rain from here all the way to Idaho. At Lori_266.
From here all the way to Idaho.
Said AJ Reed. At Britannic Conquest. Said how's your day, Ozzy? At Lauren Porter 1. Said hey medicated. At Alicia Sure C4G.
Right.
And following the couple of Cecil 4,337. Said not long to a top. At Britannic Complex.
Now, if you got over 100,000 subscribers, the YouTube will verify you with that check mark.
6,253. Said 380 again.
If you've got over 100,000. You have to have over 100,000. You're supposed to have over 100,000.
Said sweet potatoes. At Mike Salty Crew. Said when I first saw Medicated Crazy's name, I thought of medicated movement. I don't know why. I don't use any LOL.
Okay.
At Very Simkin 8,000.
Sure about that?
37. Said Brittany. 5 a.m. Just woke up having a coffee and chill.
5
At
a.m.
Fears 9. Said face green smiling, face green smiling, face green smiling. And following the couple of Cecil 4,337. Said all good Brittany. At Lori _ 266. Said hi Bliss. At Lauren Porter 1. Said what BT. I walked in and some lady was yelling hi at us and I was like WTF.
I think it was. It had to have been Go Wild. It had to have been.
At Lori _ 266. Said Lauren. At WYOBTS. Said random thoughts. Thanks for following. At
Right.
Richard Bishop TV.
Lord have mercy.
Said Lori 266. When I worked with my dad at the gas station in the 1960s, I made sure that our gas pumps were the cleanest of any gas station. At Mike Salty Crew. Said denies ointment usage, haha. At Britannic Conquest. Said nice Aussie and don't chill. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good Bliss. At Medicated Crazy. Said time for a nap, check back later.
Medicaid appreciate stopping in. Amen. In case next time around.
And Flip Flop Trucker. Said a pain in the backside. Check mark is only for the scumbag truckers. At WYOBTS.
Only for the scumbag truckers.
Said Law, I
Dang
had
it.
my fifth meetup with Bobby yesterday. LOL, and I did say hi to you all. At Lori _ 266. Said Richard B. I believe that I bet they were shiny. At Britannic Conquest. Said
I'm not scummy enough yet. I'm working on it though.
At Very Simkin 8,537. Said good day Richard Bishop Kangaroo. At Britannic Conquest. Said have a good nap, medicated crazy, we will be here. At Britannic Conquest. Said Bumpy Road.
It is.
At CMAT Trapper.
Big time.
Said good day gang.
What up, man, Trapper? Waving a hand right back at you.
Said I was looking back in time and I'm amazed that people used to be able to live on one income. Have a house and a car. WTF happened. At Benjamin 16.
Well, you know, back in that day, they spent their money on their bills, not worldly possessions so much.
Said take care of medication.
And they financed everything that they had.
Said 381 Brittany. At WYOBTS. Said hi to Matt Trapper.
Even vacuum cleaners was financed back then.
5,757. Said hey Bobby, good morning.
Good morning.
How did you get those skeletons strapped down so well?
Zip ties?
Said howdy WYO.
I don't know who that was that asked me that, but got them zip tied.
Said at WYOBTS, that is awesome. I'm so happy Jeff and I had a chance to meet him as well. He is one heck of a guy, that's for sure.
Thank you.
At Flip-Flop Trucker. Said you all become part of the scumbag trucking industry soon with a mark of your own. At Richard Shop TJ4 Ride. Said Lori 266 back in those days service stations were full service. At Benjamin 6,253. Said 387.
387, let's go.
Said absolutely Donna love the community Bobby has made here in Ragtown too. At MR Crew 68. Said that horn kinda sounds like my 68 back.
That what? Sounds like 68 back? longer for real.
At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good man trapper. At Richard Bishop TJ.
Financed is where you use credit to buy stuff on time.
At Casterhammer Luxshire Zimtar 5757. Said why to the YouTube channel? Names are weird. Did YouTube do something?
Yeah, YouTube's switching people over, switching channels over to handles like this. I don't know if it's permanent or not, but yeah, YouTube did it. When I'm looking at y'all's comments, that's what I always get. On post comments, I always see y'all's handles. I don't never see y'all's nicknames.
Said I'm trying to remember that name on here that Meg looks like a medical procedure.
Like a medical procedure? I don't know, man. I don't know which one that was.
At Lauren Porter 1 said OH change credit cards.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, credit cards, but loans, just loans in general. Maybe not credit cards so much, but yeah, credit cards and loans from the bank and stuff like that. Usually it was loans from like the bank and stuff, which, you know, credit cards too.
At Benjamin Wall 6253 said at WYOBTS said when base with diagonal mouth is skipping quite a few messages today.
Is she?
Do better, Meg.
Do better, Meg.
Said Evanston.
Yeah, Evanston, Wyoming. I'm gonna go ahead and stop up here to this first pilot, get some fuel. I've got a quarter of a tank. I mean, I could make it to Ogden, but
said a WYOBTS. I'm glad I'm not the only one noticing. I didn't think that was that crazy head.
I'm just
At
go ahead and do it.
SGR said not just credit card, Lauren borrow money from banks and such a fee by the month until it's paid back.
Yeah, live off borrowed money. I mean, that's the way it was back then. Probably, I mean, maybe like that now a little bit, but
said Lord have mercy. So the whole time I've been at one from your perspective, Bobby.
huh?
At Mike Salty Crew
Been one?
said Mike slaps Meg around
You are one,
$100
right?
cyber currency coin. At MR Maroon 68 said better safe than sorry.
Yeah.
At Rogers 426 said lots more toys to waste your money on now at Lauren Order 1.
Right. That's another thing. You know, the people want so much nowadays that you're just going out and buying this and buying that.
WYOBTS said Deborah Measure, a device that measures on a scale of 1 to 10 how fun the ceiling party is. At JB_68 said money grows on trees, I thought.
Right.
At Britannic Conquest said, hey Jim and Cook, how are you doing? At Donna Point 1694 said, well Bobby, Jeff's going to cook us some burgers in the grill.
Heck yeah.
Safe travels and I'll see you on the road soon.
Enjoy them burgers.
At Donna Point 1694 said, take care of everybody, have a great rest of your day. At WYOBTS said, catch you later Donna. At Juan Diego Santos said, you said you only see handles, not nicknames. At Marlene STR
On the
said,
post comments.
Sure if there were.
On the post comments, that's all I see is handles.
Credit at the little country stores too. At
So when y'all leave the
Lauren
post comments on like the shorts
said, take
and
care,
stuff like
Donna,
that.
I love you, friend. Heart hands.
It's been on handles for a long time for me.
Have a good day, Donna. See you next time. At Donner Point 1694 said at Lori G, have a good rest of your day. I'll be rooting for you. Hope the team wins. See you soon, smiling face with 3 hearts, heart hands. At VR Deal said, see ya, Donna. At Donner Point 1694 said at WYOBTS, have a good rest of your day. I hope your hand feels better. At Marlene SDR said they kept your name in a book and wrote down what you bought.
Yeah, that too.
At Lori_266 said, thank you, Donna R. Happy anniversary to you and Jeff. At Mike Salty Crew Said bring that $2.86 per gallon gas price tag to California. Okay, thanks.
Right.
At Donner Point 1694. Said at WYOBTS. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said 391. At Britannia Conquest. Said we at 391. Let's go.
Let's go.
At Truckee King Beat. Said Tropical Storm Melissa isn't affecting you guys where you are. At Donner Point 1694. Said Lori G, thanks so much. Heart hands. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said Bobby, when people try to live above their means, that's how they get into uncontrolled debt.
Yep.
At Marlene
Sure is.
STR. Said yes, handles like our names here is what used when you comment on any video.
Yeah.
At WYOBTS. Said heart hands Donna Jeetsy today. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said have a good day Lori G. At JB_68. Said Mike, I remember when gas was under 2.00 back in 1990. At Garfield Jits Around. Said at WYOBTS James Cook tearing it up today. Go Bills. At Donner Point 1694. Said at Lori G.
Just friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button, yeah, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Punch that subscription button in the face. Slap that notification bell in the jaw.
66. Said Richard B. I'm not leaving quite yet. At Donner Point 1694. Said at WYOBTGC as well heart hands. At WYOBTS. Said LOL no. Not in landlocked Wyoming. At Thrill Zekerman 1. Said you getting fuel or you done for the day. At Marlene SGR.
Get fuel, man.
Said Melissa is hitting Jamaica. At Britannia Conquest. Said yes it is Marlene. At WYOBTS. Said at Garfield. Loving it. At Marlene SGR. Said turning east and heading towards Bermuda. At Mike Salty Crew. Said at JB_68 take me back in time, please LOL. At Donner Point 1694. Said at Brittany have a great rest of your day. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said Nitro. At One Scuba Dude. Said while up having late lunch stopping in. At WYOBTS.
I don't know what this dude
Said 8 more to boom LFG. At JB_68. Said I have a time machine, Mike, it's called Google.
Google.
At Brian Samandagi. Said time for more trunk or treats. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Scuba, how are you doing? At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said sorry Lori G, I misunderstood, not trying to get rid of you, I would never do that. At Donner Point 1694. Said Scuba Dude hello. I was just signing off. At One Scuba Dude. Said hello WYO smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. At Britannia Conquest. Said how are you feeling Scuba? At Marlene SGR. Said hi Cat 4 low Cat 5 wind 160 miles per hour. At Lori_266.
Man, what's he doing
Said
up
Richard
there?
B, it's all good. People hugging. At One Scuba Dude. Said hello Donna people hugging smiling face with 3 hearts hello Jeff. At WYOBTS. Said Scuba heart hands Jeetsy. At Mike Salty Crew. Said Lori G is one of those chatters that take about 45 minutes to say bye before she leaves. She'll's getting a head start. At Thrill Zekerman 1. Said do you own your truck or are you a company driver?
Company
At
driver.
Lori_266. Said face blue smiling Mike. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said Bobby needs fuel.
Dang dope.
At Lori_266. Said Mike you know me too well.
I don't know what this dude's doing. Alright, he's out there, so he's doing something. He's doing something, man.
At BR Eel. Said Lori. At Jeff Anderson 3584. Said enjoy the rain. It's going to get worse. At
It is.
Zickerman 1. Said don't go owner op IT ain't worth IT. At Lori underscore 266. Said hey BR.
Oh, I have no intentions on going on or up
At one scuba dude.
whatsoever.
Said Brittany hello smiling face with 3 hearts.
I'm towards the end of my
like doing
career, man.
anything, can't even remember last time I went to Sam's store.
I'm towards the end of my career.
At Britannia Conquest. Said you to Donna. At JB underscore 68. Said he's washing the tire marks off his truck hood and window.
He might be, man. He might be.
At Britannia Conquest. Said oh okay scuba.
Move your butt, man. What are you doing? You back there fixing a dang sandwich or something?
At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said I'm almost 53. At one scuba dude. Said hello Lori smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. At one scuba dude. Said hey BR. At Cares 9. Said face blue smiling.
I had to do it because he was
At
just
Mike
sitting there.
Salty Crew. Said they taking a nap after having some Saudi water LOL.
Some
At Lori
Saudi
underscore
water.
266. Said hey scuba. GC. People hugging. At Marlene STR. Said you'll hit just 100,000 and then retire and leave us sitting in the truck LOL. At WYOBTS. Said boom 400.
I take yous with me.
456.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Oh, Brittany got it. Brittany got it.
Said frickin' bunches. At Mac Daddy Bet. Said you picked the wrong line. At Lori
Apparently, I always
266.
pick the wrong line.
Said hey Mac Daddy. At Rogers 426. Said bunches. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said bunches. At JB underscore 68. Said fricking bunches. At Mike Salty Crew. Said here's your salt.
They skipped you, buddy.
At Garfield
Dang
Jitsuro.
it.
Said dang. Every fuel line is moving except this one. What the heck?
I always pick the
At
wrong
Jeff
lines,
Anderson
man.
3584. Said I verified the weather radar. There's snow and ice ahead and up. At Elizabeth M underscore 1. Said trophy yellow smiling, Brittany. At BR Eel. Said skew. At one
That driver's
scuba
looking at me like, why'd you
Said
blow your
Lori,
horn
I'm
at me
just ready
for?
to have it done and move on. At Marlene STR. Said thanks Bobby don't leave us LOL.
Oh man, is it snowing? What was that?
At Tom Kearney. Said is this Cokeville, Wyoming? At Mike Salty
Cokeville.
Crew. Said they know Bobby
Cokeville?
streams. They
No,
want
we're
some
in
camera
Evanston.
time. At Lori underscore 266. Said Scuba, I know you are. Been a long time putting up with this. At Britannica.
Yeah, I wouldn't leave y'all in the truck. I'd get y'all out of the truck with me. Take you whatever it is I'm doing.
Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Tom, how are you? At Mac Daddy Bet.
What up, Tom?
Said Hyatt at Lori underscore 266. At Marlene SDR. Said give him a finger LOL.
I know, right?
At Mike Salty Crew.
I don't know what's going
Said
on.
that was dandruff.
It might have been. Did y'all see it?
Said hello buddy.
Was y'all able to see it?
At Thrill Zekerman 1. Said how many hours you got left. At Lori
I got a few.
underscore 266. Said Marlene.
I got a few, man. I don't never tell how many hours I got. We'll be here for a while. Looks like right here in the fuel outlet for a while.
At Buddy.Read1. Said hello Scuba Dude. At Mike Salty Crew. Said I saw it. At Britannicon
Where'd it
Quest.
come from?
Said LOL Mike.
Did you really see it?
At 307 Cheyenne. Said this is messing up your drive time.
No,
At
right now
Rosie
it's
from
not.
One. Said you gonna make bliss.
I don't know.
At One Scuba Dude.
I'm gonna try
Said
it.
hello Marlene.
I doubt it, but
At
I'm gonna
Garfield
try it.
Jits Around. Said Bobby, if you retire, then what are all the misfits supposed to do?
We'll find something, man. We'll find something.
At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said Bobby. That storm that hit Brisbane had golf ball size hail.
Did it?
I got a good light show here.
Dang it, man.
At Garfield Jits Around. Said we will be lost. LOL. At WYO.
Oh, it is snowing.
Said less bitchin'. More fishing. At Marlene STR. Said looks like you may get another 34-hour restart. At Mike Salty Crew. Said yeah, but no idea where it came from. So confusing.
It's dropping
At
snow,
Britannicon
but it's real light.
Said it does look like it's going to do something in the sky now. At Britannicon Quest.
I don't know. We might make bliss. Maybe. We might make it.
Said if you're higher than 6,500 feet, it will snow on you. At Mac Daddy
We're
Bet.
6,700 feet.
Said supposed to be rain and not snow until midnight. At Marlene STR. Said snow heck no. At Lassen Street. Said what's the temp there? At Jeff Anderson
52.
3,584. Said snow is headed towards you now.
Hey, we're going to buffer for just a
At
minute
Mike
while I
Salty.
get us off Starlink. So I noticed last night when I done the chat, we're done. I heard that it cocked the gun, but didn't shoot. That was weird. I've not done that before. It cut the shot out.
At One Scuba Dude. Said send the snow to WYO. At Elizabeth M_1. WYO. Is it snowing where you're at? At Arcade Butler. Said as long as it isn't freezing rain. At
Yeah, it's
Buddy
52
Read1.
degrees. So.
Said is mad for YouTube skipping my comments. At
YouTube,
64R.
skip that last
And
one.
did I hear the host ask where snow comes from? I hope not. At Johnny
Where does snow come from?
Said oh dang it.
Dude,
At
what
John Wyo's emoji. At JB_68.
those or something?
Said northern Utah and southern Idaho isn't forecasted for snow today. At One Scuba Dude. Elizabeth face 3 hearts.
Dang,
At
about time.
Crew. Said YouTube is being a butt today as usual.
YouTube's being
At
salty, man.
Rick64R. Said hi Lori. At Lori_266. Said I agree Mike. At Jeff Anderson 3,584. Said there's 1-3 in the outside SLC. At WYO BTS. Said Jankity Jank YT. At Mac Daddy Bet. Said he is having a cow in the bathroom. At Underwear Like Bart Ashley. Said Scuba Doo. At Elizabeth M.
All right, we got 131,272 miles on the truck. 131,272.
Said leaving. At Lori_266. Said hi Rogers. At Garfield Jits Around. Happy salty you too. At one scuba dude. Said hello Ashley. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said get fuel. At WYOBTS. Said 131,272 miles. At one scuba dude. Said hey there Rick. At Soldasher Joanie. Said BBBBBLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLll. Said hey a scuba hand pink waving. At Rogers 426. Said good afternoon Lori. At Barry Simkin 8537. Said $477.69. At Thrill Zekerman 1. Said Wazahoo up. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Joni how are you doing? At Lori underscore 266. Said I hope Gary is having fun. At Rick64R. Said hi scuba. At WYOBTS. Said LOL. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said 408. At WYOBTS. Said me too Lori. At Thrill Zekerman 1. Said I just fart and it clears the fuel island LOL. At one scuba dude. Said Lori, Gary did not ask us if he could leave and not take us. At Rogers 426. Said at Lori underscore 266 what's he up to? At Soldasher Joanie. Said I got something to eat and I'm going to lay down. At Lori underscore 266. Said BT. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said 715 yesterday. At WYOBTS. Said hey Gary Jeetsy. At Lori underscore 266. Said Rogers he went to a 3-day reset. At Lori underscore 266. Said face blue smiling Gary. At one scuba dude. Said hello Gary.
What up, Gary?
Said he getting go juice. At Mike Salty Crew. Said the drivers are looking up like what is that coming out of the sky? OMG like they're just landed on Earth. At JB underscore 68. Said I think WYO was trying to sing. La 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 la. At BR Eel. Said Gary. At one scuba dude. Said hey people get out of my motor home. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said la 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 la. At WYOBTS. Said how was the concert Gary? At Lori underscore 266. Said Ikar. Scuba. At Marlene SDR. Said dang that RV looks huge. At Thrill Zekerman 1. Said order in the court judge let a fort LOL. At Lori underscore 266. Said Jeetsy Gary. At WYOBTS. Said LOL scuba. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said 40-3. At Thrill Zekerman 1. Said scuba dude I'd rather have an Earthroammer SX. At one Carl Jensen. Said hey scuba. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said hi everyone, I had a great time but feeling it now LOL. At WYOBTS. Said yay Bills. At Rogers 426. Said Gary's hearing probably isn't recovered yet. At Marlene SDR. Said hi Gary. WYOBTS. Said I'll hope you can rest up Gary. At one scuba dude. Said Marlene it should it's the size of a Greyhound bus. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said I was born in 1901. At Thrill Zekerman 1. Said Earthroammer is a house with 4-wheel drive. At Bouseblatt Cats Rule 8740. Said howdy Bobby mods and misfits. Good day to you all. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Rainbow Air Ashley how are you doing? At Lori_266. Said Rogers. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Val how are you doing today? At Marlene SDR. Said yes scuba if not bigger LOL. At Marlene SDR. Said pretty colors though. At Bouseblatt Cats Rule 8740. Said hi Brittany doing a little bit better today, thanks. At Thrill Zekerman 1. Said those motorhomes are nice but the Earth Roamer is way better. At JB_68. Said Bobby we were sitting at the gas station and now we just buffed into the future on the road. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good Val. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said disco lights. At Jonathan Biagoldad. Said thought we were over. At Rainbow Air Lifeguard Ashley. Said im good Brittany. At Houseblock Cats Rule 8740. Said Brittany thank you for asking. At WYOBTS. Said hiya Val.
That dude, can y'all see the camper there? He said that thing is 64,000 pounds.
Said Bobby resting.
No, fuel. Thing pumps slow, man.
At Bouseblatt Cats Rule 8740. Said WYO high. At Thrill Zekerman 1.
I forgot. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, I'll be back in just a minute, y'all.
At JB_68. Said Bobby we were sitting at the gas station and YouTube snapped me back 3.5 hours. At Britannia Conquest. Said YW Val. At Juan Diego Santos. Said $510. Said anyone here remember that name in chat Meg pronounced like a medical procedure? At Lori_266. Said you are welcome Val. At Soldasher Joanie. Said BBBBBLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLL but couldn't find it. At Juan Diego Santos. Said duh, I've been watching all day and been smurfing on it. W. At Thrill Zekerman 1. Said bet the RV guy is retired trucker. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said 60 degrees here heat wave. At Mike Salty Crew. Said oh well, I'll look more later maybe. At Juan Diego Santos. Said number 414 accounted for. At a Moto QN 3KV. Said level 3 inspection, shut her down. At one Scuba Dude. Said have sweet potato pie if you want some. At Marks 23,456. Said whack that whack no exceptions. At Locomotics. Said hey hey at WYOBTS. At Marks 23,456. Said like. At a Moto QN 3KV. Said oh god watch out Ute Swift. At a Moto QN 3KV. Said it's. At Mac Daddy Vet. Said wackadoo wackadoo wackadoo. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Locomotics how are you doing? At WYOBTS. Said hiya Locomotics. At McBroad 550. Said hi Scuba. At Buddy.Read1. Said Swift best in class. A class of 1. At Thrill Zekerman 1. Said it's the wrath of the Swifties. At Lori_266. Said hey Barry you are still here. At WYOBTS. Said I wish I could remember the name Mike. I remember laughing about it. At one Scuba Dude. Said hello Barry. At Locomotics. Said hi there at Britannia Conquest. At Barry Simkin 8537. Said g'day Scuba Dude. Gaza. At BR Eel. Said Buddy. At McBroad 550. Said Lori just came back in for a min although I'm off to Mexico soon for the F1 main race. At Rainbow Air Lifeguard Ashley. Said at Gary Whitson 9097 I ain't getting out of yo RV it's cozy in here. At Thrill Zekerman 1. Said everybody run Swift gonna kill us all LOL. At Buddy.Read1. Said hello BR. At one Scuba Dude. Said hello Barry S. At McBroad 550. Said hi Barry S.
All right, we got $490.14 worth of fuel.
Said dang, Mick is abroad. At McBroad 550. Said Jens really worried about our kids in Jamaica.
$490.14.
At Britannia Conquest. Said how's your day Locomotics? At McBroad 550. Said LOL buddy. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Gary how are you doing? At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said hi Bobby. At
Hello.
Thrill Zekerman 1. Said Bobby run before Wyoming gets you. At Locomotics. Said hey there at Bobby. At
Okay.
Dude. Said Meg why you put us on WYOBTS. At Benjamin Blum 6253.
She done it again,
Said
man.
490.14. At WYOBTS. Said right. YOY. At Bill Whitmer 9766. Said hi friends.
What up, Bill? How
Hi
you doing?
Bobby. Go Buffalo Bills.
Go
At
Buffalo.
Locomotics. Said hang it in there.
In for on that. All right, let's switch this back over to Starlink right quick. We're going to buffer for just a minute, for just a few seconds, while we switch back over to Starlink. All right, welcome back, man. Welcome back. So the dude beside us, he's got an RV. He was telling me that RV was 64,000 pounds, and I'm not sure if that was with or without the trailer. I think he said without, or with the trailer, I thought. But he said that he had, before this RV, they just went and got that RV. He said before that RV, they had a Bluebird. He said with the trailer hooked to that one, that he weighed over 80,000 pounds running up and down the interstate. And it was like 83 feet long, I think is what he said. 84,000 or 80,000 pounds with his Bluebird. Which I guess the Bluebird is, like the touring campers, like what bands and stuff use, I think.
JB_68 said house on wheels.
Yeah, for real.
Read one. Said Bluebird makes school buses also.
Yeah, they make and that's what I thought of when he was telling me about it.
Back in the day made school buses. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
That's what I thought of was school bus.
Said I think what at Park, Wyoming for Washington.
Or in Evanston, Wyoming.
Said Bluebird make buses too.
Yeah.
At Marlene.
So I just figured though.
Said that ain't cheap either one he had. At
No.
WYOBTS. Said hiya Selena.
But I figured when he said Bluebird, after I thought about it, I thought, well, that might have been one of the tour buses, buses, like what they use for the tour buses, Greyhounds, stuff like that. I don't know.
Said Wyoming. At Rosie Kerman 1. Said, hey Bobby, have you heard of Earth Roller SX? That's what I want when I hit the lottery.
Yeah, I've seen those.
Soul Dasher Joanie. Said, dang it, Niners. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Still makes buses.
It's called what? Wonder Lodge.
Said you are welcome, Barry. At WYOBTS. Said Mike Drop.
Mic drop.
At Benjamin 16253. Said no bed. At Britannic Conquest. Said Mesa the truck car, how are you doing? At Bill Whitmer 9766. Said hi WYOBTS. Bills are looking great, and they beat the team after me. At 63.
Right.
Said I know Bluebird makes school buses.
Yeah.
At Rosie Kerman 1. Said it lives. At WYOBTS.
Yeah, but he was saying that Bluebird was
said LOL no
longer and heavier than that camper.
At Salinagara RL 69.
The RV.
Said I was a brownie, not a Bluebird.
What up, Selena? How you doing?
_266. Said Ace of the truck car Jeansy. People hugging smiling face with 3 hearts. At Soul Dasher Joanie.
Hallelujah. 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 Hallelujah.
Said hi, Super T. And Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,121. Said okay, thanks you, Bobby 10-4. And Super Truck R9. Said hi, boring people hugging smiling face with 3 hearts. And Super Truck R9. Said hi, Barry. At Britannicon Quest. Said how's your day?
But what even got me and him talking was I asked him how much fuel that camper held. He said 200 gallons. I was like, what? I wasn't expecting that.
Said Earth Rover Essence is the ultimate house on wheels with 4-wheel drive that gives old man Winter the finger and keeps going.
Yeah.
That's a
4-wheel drive.
Said slow braking.
But that was the reason why we even started talking.
Said, LOL, Jody, could you hear all your noise you made while Bobby was inside LOL? That's a truck car now. Said hi, Barry.
I was just curious what size fuel tank he had. So I asked him. And that's when he started telling me about the other, that one and the other one. 200-gallon tank on that RV though. That one back there that he's got right now. I wasn't expecting that.
Said that thing was huge.
I wasn't expecting it to have that big of a fuel tank. I was figuring maybe 100 gallons tops. I was going to ask him what kind of fuel mileage it got, but
said that RV probably hasn't seen fuel range.
Yeah, I was going to ask him. That was my next question. I was going to ask him what kind of fuel mileage it got, but his phone started ringing, so.
Said 200 gallons is a lot of weight.
It is a lot of weight.
266. Said wow, Bobby. At JD_60.
So I didn't get to ask him.
Said 4 miles to a gallon.
Yeah, I didn't get to ask him what the actual mileage was.
Said 8 to 10 mpg.
8 to 10.
At Big Broad 550. Said browse a huge range of PK Bluebird static caravans and mobile homes for sale. Static caravans for sale across popular holiday parks and residential sites in the UK. At Thrillsy Permit 1. Said 7 mpg my dad used to drive bus.
Well, not the bus, the RV that he had back there. That wasn't the Bluebird that he had. That was the RV that he had. I don't know. The Bluebird. I don't know if he traded that one for the Bluebird.
Said I just had to clip the T I could pass it up.
I don't know if he traded that Bluebird for that one or what.
Said we have static Bluebird caravans over here. I think you might call them trailer homes. And Buddy.Read1 said with these 5 per gallon guesses, the world may never know.
Right. May not never know.
And CWTR Sharp said Bobby, would that be a high-profile vehicle? And
Yeah, that would be for sure.
Said that was a nice RV back there at the gas station. At Big Broad 550. Said hi, Sharp. At Thrillsy Permit 1. Said very similar pusher, just like a coach bus like what my dad used to drive.
Yeah, he was real close to our same height. I think he was maybe a couple inches shorter.
Next year, 2026.
He was a little bit shorter, but not much.
Said that was what I got in the rear engine school buses back in the day. That wouldn't be much different depending on his right foot LOL.
Right.
At WYLBTS. Said hi to Clearwater GC. At CWTR Sharp. Said hey all.
What up, Clearwater? How you doing? thinking we still got 800 plus miles to go. Still. Utah. Michelle, I don't know what y'all are talking about.
Said, hey T, how are you doing?
I missed it. Oh, I see snow on those mountains over there. Hell, have mercy.
At WYOBTS. Said OM. At D-Like said, so do you like oven baked turkey or deep fried in one of those things where the whole turkey goes in? At
I don't know if I've ever had deep fried turkey.
Said, hey and Bobby and gang. At Rosie from it one. Said, got any plans for
John,
Halloween,
hey, dude.
Bobby? I'm gonna be Beetlejuice, got all the stuff and face paint. I'm gonna turn on the juice and see what shakes loose, LOL.
Dang it.
At Lori_266. Said, buried by Shore did. LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said, how's your day going, Bobby?
It's
At
going
One
pretty
John
good
the
so far.
Baptist. Said, number 430.
4:30, dang it, let's go.
Said, having said that, I better get straight out to Mexico, say y'all. At WYOBTS. Said, hiya John 123. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said, good day John. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey one John the Baptist, how are you doing? At Zapatra Garnot. Said, YC Barry. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said, cheers Basil. At Lori_266. Said, take care Barry. At Britannic Conquest.
Barry, for taking off. Appreciate
Said,
that. See you hanging in. Catch you
At
next
One John the
time.
Baptist.
How's your day going, Brina?
Said, hey at WYOBTS at Barry Simpkin 8537 at Lori_266 at Britannic Conquest. At Rick 64R. Said, hey John. At Flightsman 8560. Said, where are you? At Lori
Coville, Utah.
266.
Coville,
Said,
Utah.
hi John. At Jeff Pearson 3584. Said, expect snow in the higher elevations tonight.
turkey deep fryer this year.
At One John Baptist. Said doing good, I'm gonna nap soon. At Dina Keels. Said Bobby.
What up? What'd I do?
At One John Baptist. Said hey, Marlene SDR.
Deep fried turkey that I know of. I mean, I don't know for 100% fact, but deep fried, but I don't know for sure. He wouldn't say how he cooked it. It was real good though, real good. Probably one of the best turkeys that I've had. Station coming up in 2 miles. It is a driveway sign. Opened or closed. Bypass or no. Oh, look at that. Good Lord. 1, 2, wait a minute, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 engine lash up. Look at that. 7119 on point. Might be a 7-engine lash up, but I counted 6.
At Rainbow Air Lifeguard Ashley. Said close.
One right in the middle there.
River 5000.
We got the bypass. Is open. Bypass open.
Botanic Conquest. Said choo-choo train. At Benjamin Block 6253. Said train closed. At T by Keels. Said Bobby, I didn't hear what you said about deep fried turkey. Had a phone call, sorry.
If I've ever had one or not. Not that I'm aware of. I've never had one. There was one that I did have one time, and I believe it was deep fried, but he wouldn't say how he cooked it, so I don't know if it was or wasn't. I believe that it was, but he just absolutely wasn't telling anything on how he cooked it. It's not that I prefer. I've never had deep fried that I know of. So I mean, it's not that I prefer it, but.
At Edgar E7C. Said, how you doing, Bobby?
Doing pretty good, Ed. How you doing?
Said hello, Scuba. At Josh Cannon 8405. Said hi everyone on his live stream.
Hello. Cook them right, they're both good.
Said hi, Josh.
I guess.
At Edgar E7C. Said good.
But yeah, that I don't know if he deep fried his or oven baked it. I have no clue. But other than that one, I've never had a deep fried one that I know of. If that one was.
At Josh Kennedy 8405. Said hi Brittany and I am doing good. At T by Keels. Said now some wise tale says don't stop turkey before you cook it. Contamination. At Benjamin Block 6253. Said Jets win. At one John the Baptist. Said main clip Tryon 6 Egypt to Washington and cover all of the Tryon. At Josh Kennedy 8000.
degrees out here in Colville, Utah.
At WYOBTS. Said good idea scuba. At Mike D the one. Said hi Lori G. At MR Room 68. Said Utah rainy and valley. At D by Keels. Said I'm scared to deep fry a turkey BC might cook it too long. At Dodai Boy 1227. Said gang. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Dodoi, how are you doing? At one scuba new. Said D5 to 6 minutes per pound. At Mike D the one.
This is a single solitary engine coming.
At Josh
What happened, train? Did you lose your engine?
Said there is a lot of mountain Utah.
I think that train lost its NDPU. He's trying to catch himself up. Look at that. He was scooting up through there.
At WYOBTS. Said Dodoi. At D my Keels. Said wow, I never thought about asking how long thanks scuba. At Dodoi Boy 1227. Said in good Brittany, how dare you? At Marlene STR. Said D we usually do 4 minutes per pound and use a cooking thermometer to check internal temperature. At one scuba new. Said he was taking a nap when train took off. At Britannia
Wait for me.
Said I'm good Dodoi. At Britannia Conquest. Said LOL scuba. At Dodoi Boy 1227. Said LMAO. At JB_68. Said they might have ordered another engine because the tracks are icy. At Supertruck R9. Said someone pulled his kingpin LOL. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said 39 to 38. At Mike D the one. Said yup, that was what I was thinking, Marlene, on the thermometer. At Josh Cannon 8405. Said I see a lot of videos of trains going up the different mountains. At D my Keels. Said thanks everyone.
And they're doing a lot of train work out here.
The time to cook and check in. At Gaming Pager 8529. Said hi guys, hi Bobby.
Hello.
Greetings from Germany.
Greetings.
Darmstadt, Diver.
Greetings, Germany. Got a lot of maintenance vehicles out here on the tracks. A lot.
At ABNAI8Y. Said will you look at Mr. Featured again? Yes indeed.
Featured
At
again. Let's
Britannia
go.
Conquest. Said hey Gaming Pager, how are you doing? At Marlene ST. Benjamin Blum 6253. Said watching. At WYOBTS. Said LOLD. At Josh Cannon 8405. Said I see a lot trains on video spinning their wheels on train with on train pulling. At Mark B76. Said hello Bobby, I'm an hour and 30 minutes away from my delivery for tomorrow here in Florida and it's raining.
Damn man, raining in Florida. How you doing, Mark?
Said hey Mark B, how are you doing today? At Lori underscore 266. Said hi Mark B. GC. At Mark B76. Said hello Brittany Conquest hello. At Mike D the one. Said I hope not D. I ain't got any money with me.
Ain't got no money with you? Dang it, man.
Said I-15 South goes to Vegas.
Yeah. Right here at the split, if you go left, it'll take you to Vegas.
455 for Mr. Feature Thefts.
Let's go. 455, man.
Said hello, Lori. At WYOBTS. Said Mark BGC. At Britannicon Quest. Said hey baby Luke, how are you doing? At Josh
Baby Blue.
8405. Said I love seeing Utah mountains. At Mark B76. Said hello WYOBT, the Bills won today. At JB underscore 68. Said I-15 South goes by neck of the woods. At Lori underscore 266. Said hi baby blue. People hugging Jeezy. At D Mike Heels. Said I want to go to Vegas again sometime. Do you get loads there, Bobby?
I've took a couple of loads to Vegas. I ain't never picked any up from Vegas, but I've took loads to Vegas.
At Julie Nance 1804. Said wow, that is so beautiful.
It is beautiful here for real.
Said you missed it yesterday, baby blue. There was a tire that blew out in front of Bobby yesterday. Parts of the tire hit Bobby truck, but it wasn't bad. At baby blue 806. Said howdy Bobby WYO, Lori, Brittany, Harley, JBGC, people hugging.
What up, baby blue?
At
How you doing?
WYOBTS. Said yes, they did big time at Mark B. At Rick 64R. Said I see that Boston team won today as well. At Britannicon Quest. Said how's your day baby blue? At Mark B76. Said hey Bobby, do you ever the opportunity to pick a location where you would like to travel to?
Not with these guys. They just give me the load and I
Said,
go.
hey, I've heard about that. I'm glad all is well, but that I bet it was definitely a jump
From time to
scare.
time, they might ask me if I would rather go here or go there, but
Said oh the putts. Hee hee.
under
At D Mike
under
Heels.
most circumstances,
Said
they
I
always
have to
just
go watch that
call me and
live.
tell me
Do
what
any
load I
mods
got.
have linked to just that? At
I'll be putting the short up
64R.
tomorrow, baby blue.
Said LOL.
I'll put the short up tomorrow too.
At Britannicon Quest. Said same here, it scared us bad, it scared Bobby. His heart was going a little fast yesterday.
58 according to the truck.
405. Said I got going. Good luck on your truck journey and have a good day.
Alright, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. Catch you next time around.
Said I've been seeing more and more truckers doing live streams, Bobby.
I know they're popping up all over the place thanks to verticals.
And Mike D the one. Said Baby Blue was George Strait singing about you in the song. At Britannic Conquest. Said have a good day, Josh. See you next time. At James F 7 times 8F. Said we love vehicle videos. Watching in San Antonio, Texas.
San Antonio, Texas. Welcome to the Roundup game.
Said good day, Baby Blue. At WYOETS. Said catch you later, Josh.
Yeah, after the verticals started up, man.
Okay, I will do that.
They started popping up on the
806.
On the live stream.
Said if y'all want to hear the Blue, need 40 more likes.
40 more, let's go.
Said hello, Baby Blue, smiling face with
But the fact of the matter is, a lot of them was already there.
Said hey James, how's your day?
A lot of them was already there before verticals.
405. Said you are welcome and bye everyone.
It just wasn't easy to get recognized or spotted or put out there.
Said 60 degrees.
The verticals is bringing them out, making them easier to find.
Said Aussie G'day. At Benjamin Block 6253. Said by Josh. At Ready Kamar. Said hi. At Benjamin Block 6253. Said close. At the River
That was a speed warning.
766. Said North Alabama only made it to 56 degrees today.
56
At
in North Alabama.
76. Said I only
Man,
follow
there's
four of you in the trucking streams, and yours is number one. You're actually the first one of the four subscribed to.
Oh, thank you, Mark. Thank you.
At Mike D.
I've been doing it longer
Said
than
Baby Blue,
most any of the
every time
others.
you come and I. At Super Truck
Because a lot of them didn't start
Said
until,
Benjamin catch up.
or a lot of them didn't start popping up until verticals.
Said think of that song.
I actually started doing it before a lot of them.
Said D, don't forget you might find extra things inside the turkey LOL. At Josh Cannon 8405. Said by Brittany and by WYOBTS and by Lauren. At Britannic Conquest. Said by Josh, see you next time.
Did we pass that devil slide? We did, didn't we? No, maybe not.
At D by Keels. Said yes, Scuba, I learned the hard way with the chicken. At Rick 64R. Said did we go through this area not long ago?
Yeah.
At Baby Blue
Couple times.
806. Said yay, I got the nickname from that song because of my eyes.
I think this is our third trip since we've been back out from home time through here.
76. Said nice looking view.
I think. Might be wrong, but I think this is our third trip. It could be our fourth. Definitely the third since we've been back out from home time.
At Baby Blue 806. Said I've been looking for it, Bobby, haven't seen it.
Hadn't seen what? Oh, Devil Slide? Yeah, it's coming up.
At Baby Blue 8. At Baby Blue 806. Set the slide.
Yeah.
At Mark B76.
This should be coming around the corner
Said
here.
hello, Baby Blue 806. At MR Room 68. Said Weber Canyon.
Weber Canyon. Thank you.
At Baby Blue 806. Said sorry, I had already typed in LOL. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Mark. At Rick 64R. Said they have
quite a bit, hadn't they?
At one scuba dude. Said was it wild crazy eyes LOL. At Mike D the one. Said those leaves are the gold and that they're hills.
Heck yeah.
At Hank S7L.
For real.
Said I'm ready to start the last week of October. Tomorrow is Monday. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Hank, how's your day going so far? At Lori _266. Said hi Hank. At Jim64X5P. Said hi baby blue. At MR Room 68. Said coming up on Morgan. At DY Keels. Said would be a beautiful Amtrak ride if they use those tracks through there. At Mark B76. Said looks nice up there Bobby, no snow, I better not say the S word.
I know, right?
At Jim64X5P. Said hi scuba dude. At baby blue B106.
Beautiful fall colors out here.
Said I don't have wild crazy eyes LOL.
For sure.
At Nikico. Said in which stata are you? At Hank
In which stata are we?
Said hello Lori G.
Utah, man, Utah.
At baby blue B106.
We're in Morgan, Utah.
Said howdy Jim. At one scuba dude. Said hey Jim.
Welcome to you
At
right now,
Britannic
gang.
Conquest. Said hey Jim64, how's your day? At Jim64X5P. Said hi Mark B. At Buddy.Read1. Said slow those ponies down. At Benjamin 6250.
Sir, your pop out's falling out. You need to put it back up.
At Lori _266. Said it's so beautiful. At Rick64R.
I know you shouldn't be driving like that.
Wheel with a trailer getting pulled by the fifth wheel wouldn't fly here.
Right?
At Jim64X5P. Said hi Brittany, nighttime nap. At Baby Blue 806. Said the view is absolutely breathtaking.
It's gorgeous out here, especially the fall time.
253. Said be a beautiful here. At Britannic Conquest. Said how's your night Jim64. At Mark B76. Said definitely fall colors up there down here in Florida. It rained for a bit.
Right. There ain't much fall colors down there, and if they are, they're real dull. These are bright and vibrant up here.
Said doing good Brittany.
Bright and vibrant.
At MR Room 68. Said Wasatch Mountains.
Did you say Wasatch Mountains? Or is that what she said? Did she say it correctly?
At Baby Blue 806. Said shoot, I could build a house right there along the interstate for this view. LOL.
I could pop a tent right here along the interstate for this view.
Said Utah is nice during the fall season.
Yeah, it is. It's nice during the fall.
537. Said good day, Jim. Mark. Gary. At Britannic Conquest. At Maxwell at 643. Said ski season is almost around the corner.
Yes, it is just around the corner. It's not almost, it's just
Said
around the
even though
corner.
Friday is Halloween, I think the neighborhood is giving out candy Thursday night. At Gary Woodson,
Why would they, huh?
9097.
Why would they do it Thursday,
Said
not Friday?
hi, Mary Cynthia 8537. At DY Keels. Said just imagine cowboys and Indians were out here on these mountains.
I know, right?
At Baby Blue 806. Said right at 10 would work too, it is gorgeous.
It
At
would.
Ryan I trucking _more fun at 2192. Said good afternoon y'all. Hope y'all are having a better day than myself. I'm sitting in traffic at the moment.
Sitting in
At Mark
traffic.
B76.
Lord have mercy, man.
Said absolutely Bobby, I used to like crossing from Tennessee to North Carolina through the gorge in the fall.
Yeah, that's a nice ride.
206.
Tennessee,
Said howdy
or
there,
the gorge from Tennessee to North Carolina
At Benjamin
in the fall time. That's a nice ride.
6253. Said on the mountain. At Lori _266. Said welcome back Ryan.
And then a lot of the Northeast is beautiful rides in the country parts of it, just like this right here is.
Said hey Gary, good to see you back. At Gary Woodson 9090.
How'd that freaking concert go, Mr. Watson? I'm glad to see you survived it. Everybody was trying to tickle your belly Friday. I think it was Friday night. I told him, I said, Gary's not even here, man.
Beautiful day otherwise. At Mark B76. Said hello Benjamin Blum Henry. At Mark B76. Said hello Gary Watson. At Mike T01. Said hello Gary. Hope things went well at the concert. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said I survived.
He survived. New England is a great ride all around. It's a beautiful ride, but in the fall it's really nice up there.
At WYOBTS said Bobby, you'll get a kick out of the photo I posted on Rampage. Just saying.
10-4, I'll check it out.
Said, did you enjoy the concert, Gary?
I'll definitely check it out.
Said there's the Wasatch Range. At Hank S7L. Said I have no clue he went to a concert. At Luca 1. Said those clouds looking a little snowy.
Hey,
at
they do look little.
6,253.
There's a little bit of snow up there on them tips.
At Gary Woodson,
On the peaks, there's a little bit of snow up there.
Said I was dropping in daily yes Wasatch Avenue. At Baby Blue 806.
Man, that bird was
Said
scoot.
Bobby, how was the Reese's? What was it, Teddy Graham crackers that WYO got here?
It's the animal crackers, right?
At Baby
Animal
Blue
cracker Reese's.
806.
They're good.
Said, wow, that tree definitely stuck out with those colors. At Jim Rockford 777. Said, Bobby, be safe and have a blessed evening.
Well, thank you, Jen. You be safe and have a blessed day as well.
Said Billy Strings at D. Mike Heels. At Bickenham. Said, from which state are you from?
I'm from Tennessee. We're in Utah right now. But I'm from Tennessee.
At D. Mike Heels. Said, who's Billy Strings, if I may ask?
He's a musician, man. He's a musician. Come on, man.
At Lori _266. Said, Gary, I'm glad you had fun.
I just now got the notification for that picture. There's been some get reported though.
Said touch my beard and call me pretty.
Touch my beard, tell me I'm pretty. There's been a few got reported, and that may be what. Whoa, watch it, Prime. That may be what sparked it. I don't know.
And Lori underscore 266 said super truck car. At Double BTS said I often like to share the live streams when they don't go through anyone. At Britannic Northwest said LOL super truck car. At Double BTS said what hot hot. At Ryan I trucking underscore 4 in 2022 said I had to get off the highway. Wasn't going to sit there and traffic like that. At Benjamin 6253 said love to your pictures.
Thank you. Thank you.
Said man sorry we don't know her. At Mark B76 said I'm going to try the deluxe burger and put the big smoked steak nuggets in to see how it goes down.
TFO. If you like beef jerky, you'll definitely like them nuggets. Get you some salsa to dip it. That way it kills that beef jerky taste.
Send me 200 and smile and face with the hearts. At once you with me. Said Bobby, I don't want to give it to you, so only you can have my deep fryer stand and LP tank still in great shape only used 2 times.
Team.
At Lori underscore 266 said super truck car. At Mike D1 said they might know those LOL and baby girl. At Lori underscore 266 said super truck car hilarious. At Jamar 35 said hey man.
What up, Jamar? How you doing? Welcome to the Apple Game, I think. It's the first time you're here.
Said 1045. I like experimenting with different sandwiches and adding other things on the menu in the sandwich.
Yeah. They're good. They're good, but now they're $1 a chunk, so I mean,
That baby blue meat
It's expensive.
said man had to get a screenshot of that view goodness. At super truck car no. Said LOL send it to a girl in the store she laughed so hard she woke her mama.
sent what to?
At Britannic Conquest said H135 welcome to our friendly honey chat over to England.
Welcome,
At
welcome,
Lori
welcome.
underscore 266
Good to see you, man. I'm doing pretty good
said
here.
base blue smiling super truck car. At baby blue 806 said 26 more likes. Let's freaking go, y'all. This view alone is definitely worth it.
Let's go. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop swerving on it.
At Britannic Conquest said let's go people hit that like button. Come on people. At Super Truck Car now said the video I posted in the group the other day
one that does the approving and disapproving over there. Me and Tasha's the only mods for the Facebook group.
BTS said Amel, that was funny super truck car. At Baby Blue 806 said, oh, love the thumbnail pic too, Bobby, LOL.
Thank you. Yeah, I put a thumbnail up on today's video. I don't normally do that, or I hadn't done it in a while. I've always felt like it hinders the videos more. But I wanted to try that one out to see how it done.
That's a push on car not. Said LOL, I heard it live when it was read.
I just feel like the regular thumbnails that it captures seems to do better.
Gary Woodson 9097 said LOL, Agansers 2 times. Passed the metal detector with no problem, but the guy still wanted to wave the wand. I guess it looked scary.
Dang it, man. That's what happens when you let Sasquatch in the building. He was looking for your camera.
Baby Blue 806 said you forgot one person though, didn't see someone all blue, LOL.
Ah, dang it. You was supposed to have been standing up on the very back there, behind everybody, standing.
And Jack Simmons,
I don't know what happened.
Said, hi Bobby, how are you doing today?
Doing pretty good,
At
Jack. How you doing?
_266 said LOL Gary. That's a patrol car not. Said Papa Smurf, not allowed. At Britannia Conquest said, hey Jack, how's your day going so far? At Baby Blue 806 said, nothing Gary, no way, LOL. If I walked up on ya, I would smile and walk away, LOL, just plain.
Welcome to Ogden, Utah, y'all. Ogden, Utah.
At Baby Blue 806 said, yes, see right, what happened, I fell off, LOL. At Britannia Conquest said, LOL Baby Blue. At Benjamin 6253 said, front page Bobby E. At Jack Simmons PV9RS said, if doing good, breaking Conquest. At Britannia Conquest said, that's good, Jack.
$310 miles to Boise.
At MR Peru 68 said, I hate this intersection coming up.
Yeah.
At Thrill Zimmerman 1 said, dude Bobby, welcome to my neck of the woods, I'm from Utah.
You from Utah? Right on,
At
man.
Jack Simmons PV9RS said, what highway you're on, Bobby?
We're on 84, Interstate 84, in South Weber, Utah. Feel like I'm about to blow my nose apart, y'all. Not liking it. ears on it, man. He was just snoozing away. I don't know if y'all seen it or not, but he was out like a light.
At Gary Woodson 9097 said I got a new friend, looks like Jack Sparrow and moved like Spider-Man. At Israel.ai.6230 said often my old sweet home bleeding face.
What up, Israel? Pickups and deliveries in Logan.
And Julie Martinez 4792 said howdy.
What up, Julie? How you doing? Julio, how you doing?
At Damon 81 said good afternoon, Bobby and gang.
Good afternoon, man.
Conquest said, hey, Julio, how are you doing? At MR Maroon 68 said you'll be in front of my house in about 20 minutes.
About 20 minutes? Damn, cool.
At Baby Blue 806 said, wow, Bobby, you were right, my brightness isn't up on my phone, but I can surely see the orange on those trees.
Heck yeah.
At WYOBTS said hi at Aaron. At Lori_266 said hi Damon. At Rosie Herman 1 said Wellsville is my hometown 7 miles from Logan.
Wellsville. Got you. I didn't start out with full drive line. Not even a full 8-hour drive line. I think we started out with 7 hours, 45-ish minutes, something like that.
Said high five, Carl, handpick waving. At Thrill Secret 1 said this part of the freeway is very deadly. At Britannic Conquest, said have Dave for lover, how are you doing? At Britannic Conquest, said Hugh 5 to Bobby and everyone else.
Everybody.
At Baby Blue 806, said howdy Coral, sorry can't take my eyes off this view. At Ryan I trucking underscore 4 fun in 2192, said just curious, you in Utah or Wisconsin? At WYOBTS,
That's a big difference there.
said 14 to boom, let's go.
Good in Utah,
At
man.
Mike D the one, said okay, thought you'd said you didn't, been a long month for you, I know.
Yeah, no, I don't have a
Underscore 266,
Didn't start out with one today.
said hi bye Brittany and keep waving.
I'll be just a little bit short,
Said,
probably.
I know. It is me and your mom. At
Probably
Maxwell
tomorrow will be just a little bit short of a
643,
full line.
said Bobby is in Utah. At Britannic Conquest, said me at
Utah.
486, let's go people.
486, let's go.
At
Hit
JB
that thumbs
underscore
up, y'all.
68, said take care Bobby, time for a nap, take care everyone.
Alright, JB, appreciate stop being hanging out. Okay, so next
Said
time
I'm
we're in.
planning on buying a truck camper for my 1 ton from a place near here. At Britannic Conquest, said high five back to you Lori G. At Lori underscore 266, said take care JB. At WYOBTS, said catch ya next time JB. At Garfield Jits Around, said only 14 more thumbs to 500. At Turbo T1F, said 486 likes.
What up, Church? Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Like share copy.
How you doing
At
today?
Britannic Conquest, said hey Max, how are you doing? At Britannic Conquest, said have a good day JD. At Johnny Hole 5550, said keep America rolling, take care 298 in Virginia ham operator with a big wave. At Baby Blue 806,
What up, Mr. Virginia?
said yes,
How
was I
you
just
doing?
watching the
How's
game
you
and listening
doing?
to that LOL. At Britannic Conquest, said hey
Is that
Trip, how's your
Maxwell?
day? At Down at 81, said glad to hear that Brittany. At Thrill Zekerman 1, said this be the land of the crazy people LOL.
Land of
At
the crazies.
643, said doing well. At Ryan I trucking
Huh?
underscore 4 fun
Good
in
to hear. Good to hear.
2192, said okay, I was wondering, since the highway kind of looked like it was in Wisconsin, but the scenery looked more like Utah.
Gotcha.
At Baby Blue 806, said have a great nap JB. At
I ain't been to Wisconsin in a minute.
said hiya chirp chirp. At Chirpa T1F, said hiya everybody.
Yeah, it's been a pretty good minute since I've been to
At Mike
Wisconsin,
T
I
the
think.
Said was going to throw it out. At Baby Blue 806, said wow, is that snow on the mountains?
No, that's clouds that you're seeing right there. The back when we was going through the valley, there was snow on those mountains over to the left. I don't know if y'all was able to see them or not.
Said yes.
No, it's clouds. It's all clouds. Looks like a little bitty thin dusting on the tip top of that one, but there's no way y'all can see the difference between the snow and the clouds. But yeah, that's clouds.
At Chirpa T1F, said doing good Bobby.
I know. It's all.
At Rosie Herman 1, said just ran from Wisconsin to Boise, it wasn't too bad, just cold at night.
especially how low that they're hanging. It does kind of look like it. If we can get around this one and see how low they are over there right now.
At Rosie Herman 1 said, hey Bobby, what your home state?
Tennessee. See how low that one set's hanging right there? But that's clouds. That's just low hanging clouds. Now there is a little bit of snow right up on the tip top of that one, but it's real thin, real light.
At Baby Blue 806 said, oh wow, yeah, that is very low.
Yeah, that one strip is real low.
Said, you ever been to Elvis's house? It's awesome.
I've been by.
Benjamin Walk,
I hadn't been up to it. I've been by his house.
Said Tennessee.
You can see it from a little bit from the road.
Said Broncos are whipping the Cowboys right now. 14-3. At Baby Blue 806 said, had to take a pic of that.
In the wintertime, you can see it from the road anyway. Summertime, I don't think you can see it that well. But
watching to Aaron.
Should be able to see that real low hanging one right now. Real good. That's extra low, man. Extra low.
At Britannia Conquest said, LOL Baby Blue. At Down at 81 said, so far, so good WYO. At Juan Diego Santos said, what's your current elevation, Bobby? At Rosie
We're sitting at 4,289 feet.
At Baby Blue 806
Current altitude.
said, I've been there, thrill inside my name on the wall. At Benjamin Walk 6,253 said 010 Tennessee losing. Road 68.
Dang it.
Said you're passing my house about now.
There you go. Lay the horn out for you. Swing over here and pick it up. Oh, yeah, there it is. Convenience.
At Rosie Urban 1. Said work for a smaller outfit and treated way better and better. Pay 66 cents a mile running solo and heavy. That's bang.
Yeah.
At Buddy.Read1. Said is that snow or clouds on the side of the mountain?
Let me go over there and touch it and see.
806. Said is that another low cloud?
Are y'all trying to get another bet going with me? It's clouds.
At Road 68. Said I got you. At one Carlton.
Got me. Right on
Said
me.
baby blue. I was going to ask, but didn't want the Graceland boat coming after you. When I was there, I don't remember any place to leave your name. LOL.
Somebody got a big old balloon flying over there. What's
At
that?
Nick and Go. Said I like the skeletons in your truck.
Oh, thank you.
At Buddy.Read1.
Thank
Said
you,
if
Nick.
you can touch him, I've got $10. At one Carlton.
Yeah, I could probably touch it,
Looks like clouds to me.
but
Baby blue 806.
yeah.
Said
I definitely don't want to make that high.
At Rosie Urban 1.
Definitely don't want to do
Said
that
an awesome home every reset. It's so nice to go home every reset. At Benjamin
Yeah, it is.
6253.
All right, we got a way station coming up in 2.5 miles. It is a driveway sign. Opened or closed? Bypass or no?
At Rick 64R. Set up yes. I want to see you touch those clouds. I'll add 10 to that. At Ryan I trucking _ for fun and 2192. Said yes. Someone please go hike to the top of the mountain and let us know here in a little bit. Thanks.
Yeah.
At one Carltonson.
open too, man. Open bypass. Right on.
At Wordslinger 9356. Said stuck in his thumb and pulled out a plum, something to do with a Christmas carol, I believe.
If you look at the about the mid
said, where is this? At Wordslinger
Perry, Utah.
9356.
If you look right up there above that black billboard at the very tip of the mountain right there, that particular spot I think is snow. I think it might be a cloud. All the rest of it's clouds though. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 500 thumbs up. Right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crude. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Well, everybody was way off, but Brittany was the closest, so Brittany got that one. All went over the mountain on that one.
At Lauren Order 1, said nephew around.
We're in Perry, Utah, whoever that was that asked. And
at Benjamin 6,000.
the one that asked me about miles, I get about 10,000 miles a month.
At Lauren Order 1, said no bad words are rude. LMAO officially part of the Salty Crew hat up.
Let me look. I'm still looking to see if that's snow or a cloud.
At Lauren Order 1.
I think actually it is.
No, Carl.
I think.
I'm an angel. LOL kidding.
No. I don't know. I can't tell.
Said LOL WY.
It's one or the other. That's definite. It's either a cloud or it's snow.
Said how many miles can your truck go without filling?
About 1,000.
Said Lauren. We know you like the word fluffing. LOL.
Actually, I think that might be a cloud.
Said you right over the mountain from me. At Wordslinger 9,356. Said that one cloud looks like a tsunami coming over the mountain, or it could be poisonous gas.
Oh, dang.
Oh, wow.
It does have a weird look to it, don't it? It's the mist. Oh, Lord. Lord have mercy. Help me, help me.
At one scuba dude. Said you will know when you get there, LOL.
It looks like a cloud. It don't even look like snow now.
Those are clouds, take my word for it.
Yeah, it don't.
At one Carlton.
I'm talking about the one little spot. Yeah, the one little spot. It don't look like snow anymore.
Said it's clouds. At Britannic Conquest. Said it's getting foggy too.
Yeah. I'm just talking about that one little spot right there. I wasn't talking about any of the rest of them. All the rest of them, you can tell it's clouds.
Said I do like the word fluffing, but he doesn't know what that means. LMAO. At one Carlton. Said it could be poisonous gas. Where is Andy C?
Right. Andy's on top of the mountain, letting her roll. I knew what fluffing meant before you knew what fluffing meant.
At Wordslinger 9,356. Said I say the same type of cloud structure here in the beautiful sand mountains. It's from the moon. What's the weather moving from east to west and over the mountains? At one scuba dude. Said hey Lauren, how is work going? At Ryan I trucking _ more fun in 2,192. Said dang, that is quite the view.
It is.
At
Nice view.
Route 68. Said coming up on airport. They're clouds.
Yeah.
At Rosie
birthday. Happy birthday, big brother. Happy freaking birthday.
Set lights. At Thrill Seekerman 1. Said I'll admit I'm completely obsessed with roller coasters too.
Roller coaster. Big sleeper on it.
About roller derby, thrill, seeker, LOL.
That was a monster sleeper. I bet his inside panel looked like the 1970s. Or it looks like.
Said in a trucker myself. Driving Scania BE 770 in Israel.
Heck yeah.
God bless you, brother.
God bless you.
At one scuba.
Thank you.
Said, have you ever rode on an underwater roller coaster?
Underwater roller coaster?
At Thrill Seekerman 1. Said, when I hit the lottery, I'm going to take a cross-country theme park tour and ride roller coasters till I puke. LOL.
Till you puke. We don't have the cab overs over here like y'all got them over there. It's not a point of liking or not liking. We don't have the cab overs here like that. Most everywhere overseas is like that. I do believe.
That MR Group 68 said you go in Boise or Pocatello?
Going in Boise direction. We're going to Washington. That's where we're going. worth it, I wouldn't do it.
At Britannic Conquest said I'll definitely enjoy it.
These trucking companies pay different.
Said you about to pass Tremonton, Utah, where I work out of its right by the fork in the freeway.
Right by the fork in the freeway? Damn, for a man. These companies all pay different.
That said you should pay much better.
Slow down, that's for sure. I don't know about stopping, but it would definitely slow down.
At Rick 64R said that fifth wheel pasted you earlier today.
Did the fifth wheel done what? Oh, passed me earlier? Hey, that's his tire tracks right there, cutting across the white line. The fifth wheel. It was his tire tracks. Spot back there.
At WYOBTS said hand wave waving at thrill seeker. Said
tree in the patio
and share goodies for the road.
here in Snowfield,
At Savannah
Utah.
1588. Said howdy Bobby and the ride along gang.
What up, Savannah
Thought
G?
I'd
How you
sneak the
doing?
rain in the sip, but nope, it's the same out Bobby's windshield.
Yeah,
At
same here.
3,245. Said, well, that's cold.
Yeah, it chilled down.
At WYO BTS. Said, hi in Savannah. At
That
one
blue car's
Washington
tasting away, man.
Said, hey Savannah.
think he switched.
253. Said 1 race left.
heat up, man. It started chilling in here.
9,380. Said
Brew. What you brewing?
At once pudding. Said it's a rubber fence. At a rubber 9,380. Said I'd really coffee or actually I did decline. At Susan Whiskey. Said hot chocolate sounds good. At a rubber
Yeah, dude.
9,380. Said I can't spell the other word and still. At Mary 17,537. Said 8 o'clock in Australia. Sunny. 90 today.
Dang it,
At
man.
Edgerton
Must be nice.
6,250.
We got 4 o'clock in
Said Elvis LOL.
Snowville, Utah.
Said other couple
Temperature 39 degrees.
5,380. Said let's see through I'm not sure, but I can't spell the other girl LOL I know. At Susan Whiskey. Said LOL Bendy.
Welcome to Idaho. it's at the house. I didn't even think about that. It might be in the truck.
Said, guys, it didn't take me very long. I am
what I am.
At Deborah 5,380. Said, oh, guess what? I guess I did, but it took me not even 5 minutes, and I disconnected YouTube TV, so I can upload the phone. At Susan Biscuit. Said, oh, no. At Israel is Reading. Said, I watched a movie called Forgiven on YouTube on Crying with the Baby, a man was surrounded by cops, and he turned to God, he changed his life around. At Benjamin 6,253. Said 39-year Bobby.
We got 40 here, according to the judge.
At Soul Rusher Joy. Said, where's your electric blanket, Bobby?
It's at the house. I give that to Tasha.
At Once Good. Said 58 here. They kept rain. At Geo 7,918. Said Tats Cool. At Benjamin 6,253. Said that's cool. At Once Good. Said hello Geo. At
Geo,
Savannah
you did.
1,588. Said that sounds like a great movie. I will have to watch it at This World is Free. At Look at One. Said 2 weeks ago in Georgia it was almost 90 degrees. Today I got out my space heaters.
Alright.
At Susan Biscuit. Said hi Geo. At Deborah 5,380. Said yeah, I guess I accidentally wrote blanket, but it's all about. At Darkside Travel Ball. Said it's raining something crazy hard now.
Yeah.
At Deborah 5,000.
It's coming down, a little bit of freezing rain.
Said my husband was telling me one time he goes, how did you figure that out on a video? Out on the video says, I don't know, I just played. At Geo 7,000.
A little bit of freezing rain.
Said hi Scuba. At Money.31. Said those bars on that flatbed looked like they had shit. At one
And I had, man, I didn't notice.
Said Scuba, been raining here all day and in the forecast for the next 3 days. At Susan Biscuit. Said hi low 5. At Deborah 5,380. Said then I took a movie rapidly. He erased my video and it wasn't my husband says making that camera empty.
It'll be up on the short shelf tomorrow.
At Scenic 1588. Said I'm singing the song now, thanks good.
For all the ones that missed it. And all the ones that seen it. Because it's a whole different, or it's a different perspective. The shorts are. Usually draws things in a little bit closer.
Send me to Darking. At Darkside Marble. Said truckers are the last bad ones for a reason right here. I salute you, brother, saluting pigs. At Mike Diva 1. Said if he could shoot that good with rubber hands, he probably grew up with a slingshot in his hands.
Probably did. I used to be able to pop bees off of flowers with a bullwhip when I was a kid. I can't do nothing like that now, but when I was a kid I could.
At once somebody said you welcome Savannah Ho, glad I could help. At Ryan I trucking _45 in 2192. Said well, hopefully your weather doesn't get too bad.
Hopefully not.
At Deborah 5380. Said oh it would tease me about something, then I turn around, come back, and I would come
sir.
At Julia Martinez 4792. Said where you headed to?
Headed to Washington State. How you doing, Julio?
That's a Metro car not. Said they get a new body filled with snow.
They turn into snowmen.
At VRBO. Said Susan. At Susan Biscuit. Said VRB. Eat more iced tea.
Nice team. Good cat.
At Britannic Conquest. Said okay Susan we be here. At Ryan I trucking _ for fun and 2192. Said did someone say zip ties? I have plenty of them. What size you need? I got 48-inch and I got some 64-inch ones.
Good Lord, man.
As well as a few 24 inches ones.
Those are big
At
ones.
Susan Biscuit. Said VR. At Chuck 1234. Said hello Susan face blue smiling.
Well, it looks like things are starting to try to clear up. Trying to. Got about 29 miles to the split. Of course, we're staying on 84, so.
At Wordslinger 9356. Said that guy's got more zip ties than a SWAT team LOL. At Jeff Adairson 3584. Said congrats, you finally met up with the snow. At Britannic
We did.
Conquest.
First snow of the year.
Chuck 1234. How are you doing?
First
At
snow of the
Jason
year.
Pass TV6 snow. Said where are you my brother? At Jeff
We're
Adairson
in Idaho.
3584.
Malta,
Said
Idaho.
it's only going to worsen.
Imagine. I can just imagine. Shh. Oh, look at that. We've got 64.3, y'all. 64.3 subscribers. Let's freaking
At
go.
Elizabeth M _1. Said shh.
What up, Elizabeth?
At Garfield Jets around. Said if Steelers win, then Aaron Rodgers will be victorious over every single team in the NFL right.
That was pretty good. It's good.
Rocket Owens 5,117. Said Scuba smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. At Jefferson 3,584. Said stopping in Boise. At WYO.
No, I can't make it to Boise.
Said LOL Mike D.
I don't have enough time to make it to Boise.
Owens 5,117. Said Bobby isn't cold where you're at.
Truck says 38 degrees out there. Pretty chilly. But I've got the temperature inside the truck set on 76, so it's nice and comfortable. We in a big old patch of moisture now, man. We just went through some snow.
That might be the one. Said that could be such a curse of the truck car, or so I hear. Face orange raised eyebrow. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL of the truck car.
truck that Barry pointed out in last night's live stream. You in here, everybody watch. It's a truck just like that one, but it was orange instead of red. BR shorter than I am.
At Garfield Jets around. Said I'm 1,000 miles from nowhere. Time don't matter to me.
Oh, that just blasted through my eardrums. I'm 1,000 miles from nowhere. Falls or Bliss?
At Donomax, said VR. At 1 Roadside, said Hayden. WY. At 1 Scuba Dip, said hello Donna smiling face with 3 hearts. At 1 Scuba Dip, said hello RLT.
Lord have mercy.
At Donomax, said Scuba, smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. At Rick 64R, said hi Carl. At RLT 78, said hey Scuba. At 1 Roadside, said hi RLT. At 1 Scuba Dip, said did I hear Whitebird farts LOL.
Yeah. I hate that.
At Britannic Conquest, said LOL Scuba.
Farts or barks, one or the other.
Said Bliss is further than Twin Falls. At Mike Diva 1,
Is it?
said Twin Falls is closer. At Donomax,
Think so.
said hi Carl.
I thought Twin Falls was on the other side of
At
Bliss for some reason.
said that was Bobby farting half that hot dog. At Susan Biscuit, said one of the little pretzel twist thingies I'm snacking on looked like it was smiling at me.
Eat me.
At Susan Biscuit, said I swear I'm only drinking iced tea.
Right. What you got in that iced tea?
At Donomax,
Kind of ice are you
said I'm
using?
sure it was biscuit LOL. At Lord Rocket Owens 5117, said Wiper Parts, LMFAO. At RLT 78, said hey K-Man. At Elizabeth M_1, said face blue smiling. At 1 Carltonson, said hi Donna M. At Susan Biscuit, said face blue smiling Donna M. At Buddy Dog Read 1, said Susan, is it a bit twisted?
This is a bit twisted. In motion, 4 miles ahead.
Said Long Island iced tea.
There you go.
Edward
Long Island iced tea.
Said Bliss is between Twin Falls and Bountiful. At RLT
Gotcha.
78,
Thank you.
said hey buddy. At 1 Carltonson, said biscuit drinking spiked iced tea. At Susan Biscuit, said face blue smiling buddy. At ER Wheel, said buddy. At Buddy Dog Read 1, said hello RLT. At Buddy Dog Read 1, said hello VR. At Rick 64R, said close. At 1 Carltonson, said close. At Barry Simpkin 8537, said open.
Oh, I guess we're gonna go ahead and start the open or close bypasser now. There you go. This gets busy. Oh man. I announced it, didn't finish it up.
At Lord Rocket Owens 5117, said I have Whitney Houston songs in my head and I'm singing. LOL. At VR Wheel, said bypass. At Lord
It is a top line summit, man. Lord have mercy. barely enough.
At Donamax, said person turquoise waving. At Benjamin Block 6,253, said Utah. At Mike Diva 1,
We're in
said
Idaho.
right buddy, be fixing fenders and paying for signs if you try.
Idaho.
At Chuck 1,234, said no rain.
Yeah, no rain now. Crossing over the Snake River though, there's plenty of water under us. None above
At
us.
Book at 1, said I love these cross-country runs. At
Pretty nice, man. They're pretty nice.
said just look buddy yes. At BR Eel, said Donna. At Benjamin Block 6,253, said Idaho. At Donamax, said BR face with peeking eye.
Somebody click this section for me right here.
Said, hey Sam, how are you doing today? That Susan Biscuit said we got big time rain last night.
And
At Samo Saver 7,676.
put as the
Said
title,
surprisingly
See the
not
Tree.
through the Chicago area with no slowdowns this afternoon.
Pretty please, Michelle on time. If you want to. If you don't want to, don't worry about it. Because I may never notice it or find it. I may not even realize what's going on. I'll be like, what the heck? I gotta
At
clip
Samo
this
Saver
floor.
7,676. Said, hey Brittany, I'm doing good. How are you? At Britannic Conquest, said that's good, I'm good Sam. At Donamax, said we did 2 biscuit. It's 60 and chilly now.
Got 40 according to the truck. Very chilly.
At Britannic Conquest, said waiting to watch some football tonight, Steelers and Packers. At Susan Biscuit, said I feel stress and pressure when he suddenly says goodness. At Ryan I trucking underscore for fun in 2,192. Said dang, I just got news that one of the VTubers that I follow is going to be taking a pause on streaming. Understandable, but I like the commentary they provide on some of the issues they bring up. At WYOBTS, said got the tree for you Bobby. At Rick 64
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
said done Bobby.
Thank you.
At Samuel
Appreciate it.
7,676. Said I was unloaded in an hour and a half last night.
Hour and a half.
Not bad at all for Walmart.
No, that's not bad for Walmart. That's actually excellent for Walmart.
Said BGKM Saturn, how are you doing?
My last Walmart stop, it was
At the Rockefeller Space
somewhere between 4 and 6 pallets, and I was there for 3 freaking hours, 4 hours, from 2 until 6.
At Donamax, said TKS Rick.
It wasn't under 4, it wasn't over 6.
At Susan Biscuit, said thank goodness for calm, cool, and collected Rick. At Benjamin Block 6,253.
I'll have to see if I can see it in the short though.
345.
I don't know.
At WYOBTS, said leg legs.
Come on, legs. Let's get moving. Dude! Did y'all see that? He threw the freaking water up, man. Oh, they got this exit open now. No, they don't. Well, maybe they do. Yeah, they don't have the overpass up. Is it an underpass now?
Said TKSBT.
Sparkles is
Said I
back.
counted my clips the other day. I have 103.
103. Dang.
6,253. Said water pool. At WYOBTS. Said the tricky ones are when he's at vertical. At one scuba dude.
Yeah, those are
Said
tricky.
WYO got that tree. I saw her cut it down for you.
Those are a lot harder.
At WYOBTS. Said wow Rick. At Britannic Conquest.
I don't much like doing the clips from verticals
At
either.
Britannic Conquest. Said that was crazy. At Susan Biscuit. Said note to self, never chat when Rick or WYO isn't here. At WYOBTS. Said hey Mike.
Sometimes they look alright, but most of the time they don't do all that great because you can't move the camera view around.
Said St. Biscuit. I look around real quick. At Sparkles is back. Said it's Susan Biscuit awesome that your name isn't 26 letters long anymore.
26 letters long.
At Mike Diva 1. Said WYO. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Donna M.
Lord have mercy.
At Susan Biscuit. Said Sparkles. At WYOBTS. Said no worries Susan, Gary usually gets them. At Ginny 9311. Said good evening Bobby, safe travels.
Good evening.
At Map Daddy
Jenny.
Beck. Said Baker Marley in the house. She likes Dallas Cowboys and I like the Denver Broncos and they're playing right now. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Sparkles is back, how are you doing? At WYOBTS. Said Sparkles is back. Perfect. At Susan Biscuit. Said WYO, okay. At Billy Hammer 3620. Said hand pink waving.
And pink wave.
At Britannic Conquest.
Did it hang it?
Said hey Ginny, how are you doing today? At Sparkles is back. Said Rodeo Road.
Rodeo
At
Road
the
for real.
Rockefeller Skanks 98. Said hi at Ginny 9311. At Britannic Conquest. Said we have 572 likes, let's go people.
572, let's go.
Said Broncos are playing well. At Dolamax. Said Sparkles. At Lopet 1. Said Bobby when you retire, get an RV, then go to a truck stop and take up at least 2 spaces everywhere you go. Better yet, park sideways and take up around 6 spaces.
Right, that's what I was gonna say. This park sideways, man.
Said Rick the Barber owns a clip joint. At Deborah 5380. Said oh dear, look out LOL I'm still here guys. At Ginny 9311. Said doing good, Brittany, thanks. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good Ginny. At Sparkles is back. Said hand white waving. At Ginny 9311. Said hi for Rockefeller Skanks 98.
switched over to handles anyway.
Crazy clipping it. Said, oh yes. Nice remembering. That's Susan Biscuit. Said, awesome Ginny. I bet it's beautiful. That Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Richard Miller, how are you doing? That Sparkles is back. Said, that's it. The medical procedure known as dysgogny.
Right.
At WYOBTS. Said, Disco Jenny face when you smiling.
Disco Jenny.
At Ginny 9311. Said Susan, crocheting is my one and only artistic talent. LOL. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling scuba. At Rick 64R. Said LOL scuba.
You said it was dry on this side. It's not dry. It's raining again.
At Edward S65. Said 60 miles to go. At Benjamin 6,253. Said the tire that exploded. At Susan Biscuit. Said LOL Ginny, I'm impressed. I've heard some people say it's therapeutic for them.
Craig, how you doing?
Diva 1 said some of y'all ain't been getting any ads, have you? You're welcome, head. At said Halo Biscuits, Halo Bobby, from number 582.
Wampus guy, how you doing?
Susan Biscuit
Some had.
said Face Blue Smiling Sparkles E. At Mark B76 said I'm in Florida, but where I live at home is the same temperature of 72 degrees. At Edward S65 said Bobby, how are you doing on time? Are you racing the clock?
Well, we're kind of racing the clock, but we're casually racing it.
How are you?
You know what I mean? We've got just enough time to get there. Maybe with a minute to spare or not. I'll let you know though when we get to the parking lot how much time we ended up having to spare. I guarantee it's not going to be a lot. It's not going to be a lot of time.
At Benjamin 6,253 said 583.
I don't know what mile marker just. Oh, you said it was 140 something, right?
Said after the shots Thursday, it might be Friday before.
Yeah, it's just going to be minutes. It's going to be minutes. 7,676 said hey Wampus. On going any faster, why are you trying to speed up just a little bit? Why? What's the point?
At Donomats said hey Wampus.
I don't get it, man. It's because I don't want to go faster, but I don't want you in front of me either.
6,253 said get 600.
Let's go.
At Mike Diva 1 said hey Wampus. At Mark B76 said okay Bobby, I'm going to catch a movie, have a good night, and everyone here riding along with Bobby, take care.
Mark, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Enjoy your movie, man. Enjoy that movie.
At Britannic Northwest said have a good night Mark B, see you next time. At Mike Diva 1 said later Mark B. At Constray said Halo Donna, Mike. At Susan Biscuit said enjoy the movie Mark B.
This dude's doing the same thing, man. He's struggling to stay in front of me.
At the Rockefeller Skanks 98 said better than the truck driver that was sideways in his lane from earlier.
Right.
At WYOBTS
True that.
said have a great night Mark. At Donomats said pop straight. At Sparkles is annoying. Said those darn four-wheelers don't want those 18-wheelers picking up road drive on my car, dad nabbit. At
Right.
Night Trucking underscore for fun and 2,192 said because they are jerks, I see way too many of those.
We made it through all 4 gears and we got around him. Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Said it Susan Biscuit you like.
Get out of the way. Freaking little clown.
At Constraint. Said Title WYO. At Benjamin Wolf 6253. Said this is fun stop car. At Tom Max. Said get it. At
Get it, son.
3620. Said face blue smiling. At Susan Biscuit. Said 2 funny sparkles. At 1 scuba dude. Said Bobby, you ever see the truck movie Duel? At Mike D the one. Said the turbo
Duel?
sounds
No,
different
I hadn't
than
watched all of it. I've seen bits and pieces
at
of it.
_266. Said hi Susan. Smiling face.
I had never seen all of it though.
At the Rockefeller Skanks 98. Said the sound of Bobby dropping off his load. At Susan Biscuit. Said Dave can't even think straight type and chat with all that mess. At Sparkles is annoying. Said I'm here for comedy movies, so I said what the heck, might as well go all in. At Soul Dasher
Might as well.
Said I just realized none of my regulars are streaming tonight. I don't know what to do tonight.
Well, sit here and watch us till the end.
At Susan Biscuit. Said hey Glory G. Smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, 8 thanks. At Garfield Jits around. Said Duel was Dennis Weaver in that red car running from that tanker.
Yeah.
Full movie. 1972. At Andy BD2. Said howdy again Bobby, everyone.
What does it mean?
At Glory _266. Said hey Sparkles. At the Rockefeller Skanks 98. Said hello at Glory _266. At Susan Biscuit. Said WB Andy. At Britannic Northwest. Said hey Andy, how are you doing? At Glory _266. Said hi Rockefeller. At Mike D the one. Said hi Andy. At the Rockefeller Skanks 98. Said welcome Brazil. At JB _68. Said my nap is done and thought I would stop back in again Bobby and chat.
Heck yeah.
At
Welcome back.
Sparkles is annoying. Said at Lori _266 hello. Remember, if you're leaving within the next 2 hours to start your goodbyes now, haha. At the Rockefeller Skanks 98.
Start them down.
Said at Lori _266. At Britannic Northwest. Said hey JB, welcome back, hope your nap was good. At the Rockefeller Skanks 98. Said hi at JB _68. At Lori _266. Said Sparkles. At a Benjamin Walk 6253. Said 6:26 p.m. At Susan Biscuit. Said Elwood Sparkles.
527, man. 527.
Said WB Andy. At RLT 78. Said hi at Lori. At Lori _266. Said Susan. At Britannic Northwest. Said how's your day RLT 78. At Philip Robert. Said hi Bobby, I'm back reviewing Utah now.
We're in Idaho now, Robert.
68. Said hello Brittany, Rockefeller. At her Curry Trandom 5772. Said if there are any sports fans on here, who is going to win the series, Dodgers or Blue Jays? I say Dodgers in 7. At Lori _266.
I don't watch sports, man.
Said hi RLT. At Britannic Northwest. Said hey Relic Robert, how's your night? At Constraint. Said Dodgers in 6.
Dodgers in the city.
At Ring 64R. Said so Bobby, I followed a truck through town yesterday that had those see-through mud flaps on the trailer. Why, what's the purpose for them? They don't hold any water back. At Lori _266. Said hey Wompus. At Susan Biscuit. Said I agree with you, her kid.
They're not really for holding water back though.
Said making good time today.
They're just
At Constraint.
supposedly
Said
for the
hello,
rock
Lori.
to
At
keep
Garfield Jits
hold the
around.
rock back and stuff.
Said my original prediction before the World Series started was Dodgers in 5 or 6. At Philip Robert. Said great Brittany. At Britannic Northwest.
you know,
At
just
Elizabeth M_1
spewing up on you.
said I could see snow sticking to cars' roof. At Susan Biscuit said hi to Garfield. At One Scuba Dude said Atlanta in 160 LOL.
I don't know though. I don't know if they're not as easy to tear. I'm not real sure. Or if they tear, maybe it don't tear the, you know, like if a truck backs up against a curb, it don't rip the whole mud flap off. Maybe that would be my thoughts on it. Is instead of ripping the whole mud flap off, it'll just like rip the bottom piece of it off, and you're still legal somewhat. I mean, that would be my only thought on it.
Said see-through mud flaps. Sounds like a fashion design. At Elizabeth
Right.
M_1 said hi Susan. I've been lurking.
Jerome, Idaho.
At Lori_266 said hi Elizabeth. Hands yellow park red. At the Rockefellers Gangs 98 said in some parts it is at JB_68. At Susan Biscuit said I was wondering Elizabeth. Thought had missed you sneaking then. At Sparkles is annoying. Said I can imagine a truck driver with OCD that has the see-through mud flaps stopping to clean them every 20 minutes.
I've got those mud flaps on my tractor. One of my trailers had it too, but I don't remember which trailer it was.
At Edward S65 said 30-ish miles to go. At Susan Biscuit said Sparkles. At Lori
It will catch up like leaves and stuff.
said Sparkles, I love your name. At Sparkles is annoying. Said Lori, thank you. It is extremely appropriate.
Extremely appropriate. Extremely, man. Extremely.
At Susan Biscuit said LOL Lori G. It was Sparkles is back. At Mike Diva1 said would it have anything to do with less wind resistance? Everything is about getting better fuel mileage anymore.
I mean, it could. It could be.
Said interesting one would think the reason for having mud flaps would be to stop everything, but who knows these days I will say they are very stiff mesh that doesn't swing in the wind.
Yeah.
At One Scuba Dude said cowboys just got stampeded by horses. At Lori
Well, and maybe that thought
said Sparkles,
of
you
it,
know I'm always like it when you're here. Just saying.
if you've got the solid mud flap,
At Edward S.
then it throws it all out to the side.
In the air fryer.
And if you've got those mud flaps, then it'll push all that water just through it.
At Britannica Quest said sound good Edward. At Lori_266 said Susan Pierre has made
So I don't know. I mean, it might have something to do with the water separation.
At Constraint said I still wonder why anybody would want to fry here. At Susan Biscuit said
Fry.
thanks blue smiling Bobby Shore to emphasize extremely can you catch that annoying sparkles. LOL.
66. Ain't that 66?
At TRGJR Fan 81 said at Susan Biscuit Hey. GC. At
You get more spray, actual spray. It's side spray, but you get more spray from a full mud flat. It disperses the spray more, I think, with the see-through flaps. I would think that would be the most logical reason.
At Arcade said it's starting to look like winter.
Yeah, it's starting to feel like winter. 40 degrees, man, outside according to the truck.
At the bearded Chuckford said mud flaps are designed for mud and rocks, not for stopping water. They not called water flaps, they is mud flaps. At the Whitmer 9,766 said who do y'all have tonight? Steelers or Green Bay? At Mike Diva 1 said I have them too, buddy. Helps someone better than a spurt cream alone. At once buddy said good to know, buddy. I have 6 patches. At Sparkles is annoying. Said we are live pre-recorded from Bobby's green screen from his living room recliner.
That's right, pre-recorded from the live green screen.
Said I wonder why they never made mud flaps for pickup trucks.
They do. They do make mud flaps for pickup trucks.
Said hey bearded.
Some states even require pickup trucks to have them if they've got dualies on them.
Said 595. At the bearded
Dang, $5.95. Let's
said
go.
hello Lori. At
Bearded
Susan
Tuck, how you
Biscuit
doing?
said hi bearded. At Hank S7L said they just do it for semi-trucks.
They've got mud flaps for pickup trucks.
266 said Bill, I can't decide how to
You mainly just see them on dualies, though.
said return in a while. At the bearded Chuckford
Mom's cat appreciates
said
that
they
big
do make
man.
mud flaps for pickup trucks.
Keeps
Mine
next
has got
time
mud
around.
flaps from 1,993 on it. At Buddy Dog Read 1 said hello Chuckford at Wagon Train 1023 said definitely for beach weather. Bobby is the safest driver I know. That's why I like to ride with him on YouTube as much as possible.
Well, thank you, man.
At the bearded
Thank you very
Chuckford
much.
said hello buddy. At the bearded Chuckford said I am alive Mr. Bobby. I see you getting close to where I used to live.
Heck yeah.
Said I think Steelers will win, but I don't have a dog in the fight. Body blue raised eyes. At Supertruck R9 said Utah is bad about flaps on pickups. At Mike Diva 1
Well, there's some states, I don't know.
Vehicles are required to have mud flaps in most areas. At Lori _
Yeah, there's one state that requires it that I know of. I can't remember which state it was. But if you've got dually tires on the back, you have to have the mud flaps. It's the law. I think it might be Texas, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't know how many states actually do require it, but
At Ring 64R said in my state, if you have dual wheels or a flatbed on your pickup, you must have mud flaps.
right.
At JB_68 said I used to have mud flaps on my old 10-speed years ago.
Let's go. Speed limit's back up. Which I really don't see the difference in why you would have to have mud flaps on a dually or not. I don't know. That don't make
Said
sense.
Steelers looking like bumble
But-
bees tonight, LOL. At the bearded Chuckford said in my state, if you have all-terrain tires or dually axles, you are required to have mud flaps on your pickup truck.
So actually quite a few states require it.
Said I agree TRG. At Susan Biscuit said basically smiling TRG. 1 said Missouri required for dual eyes. At Bill Whitmer 9,766 said hey Lori, I'm kind of pulling for Aaron Rodgers going back to GB. He said he wants to retire there. At Britannic Conquest said Boom 600. At
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 600 thumbs up. Right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. 42 states. Dang it. I didn't know it was that many states.
Said freaking bunches.
Oh, man.
At Lori underscore 266.
Yeah, we're going to do this within a minute.
At Deborah 5,380.
We got 27 minutes left on our clock right now.
At Elizabeth
27 minutes left on the clock.
Said freaking bunches. At Rick 64R. Said more Deborah coming back in the car behind with dual wheels. At Supertruck R9. Said a YouTuber I watched built a 4x4 limo. They nailed him for no flaps or fender flares.
Dang it. WTG Lori with the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
That's not a dude. That has the brackets for mud flaps. And it did have one on it when I bought it. At Garfield Jits around. Said freaking bunches. At Rick 64R. Said yes, Lori. At JB underscore 68. Said freaking bunches.
Freaking, I don't know who got that one. I don't know who was closest to it.
Said I actually waited until it said 600.
Dang it.
At TRGJR fan 81. Said at WYOBTS saw your message earlier and forgot to reply. It completed awesome. At Deborah 5,380. Said hello everyone, I'm back. How is everyone doing so far, Bobby? You sound like you're having a good.
Having a good day. Having a good day.
Said rats, I missed the freaking bunches timing face or
Everybody missed it that time.
Said hi to TRG, no worries. At Rick 64R. Said nice Lori. At JB underscore 68. Said WTG Lori. At Elizabeth M underscore 1. Said WTG Lori WTG. At Susan Biscuit. Said nice Lori G. WTG. At Supertruck R9. Said WTG Lori. At Thrill Zekerman 1. Said run Forrest run. At WYOBTS. Said WTG Lori. At Wagon Train 2023. Said people don't realize there are so many laws when you are a highway engineer. You don't just strike out in a new CV and not have everything in order to find and be mind-blowing.
Right.
At TRGJR fan 81. Said at the bearded Chuck Bruno, what state? At Mike Diva 1. Said WTG Lori G. At Britannica West. Said WTG Lori G. At the bearded Chuck Bruno. Said Indiana. At one scuba dude. Said so if you have a waterbed truck are mud flaps required.
What? Waterbed truck.
Said WTG Lori. At William Swan. Said hi all.
What up, boy?
At TRGJR fan 81. Said at the bearded Chuck Bruno gotcha. Long time no see. At Deborah 5,380. Said boom and bunches, 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 bunches. I forgot the boom.
Boom it
At
up.
Sparkles is annoying. Said at JB underscore 68 was Bobby. At Matt Daddy Bet.
What?
Said well, you at least broke 600 likes.
Heck yeah, we did.
At Lassen Street. Said will you be squeaking into bliss in time?
Barely, just barely. I might actually have to put it on PC to get into the parking lot.
At Lori underscore 266. Said hi TRG. At Elizabeth M underscore 1.
Yeah, I might have to put it in PC to get in the parking lot, but we're gonna be we're right there at it.
I'd still be alive the night, not if you had chat by LOL. At Deborah 5,380. Said gotcha baby, I'll hang in there until you're off the street. At WYOBTS. Said way to go misfits. 600. At the Rockefeller's Gangs 98. Said hi at Elizabeth M underscore 1. At Buddy Dog Read 1. Said I guess YouTube has profiled me. At JB
They
underscore
profiled
68.
you. might do a little bit of rail fanning for a few minutes when we get up here.
Said you have enough time to get to the next log's lobby in about 24 miles.
Barely. I might have to PC it, but I'm trying.
Can't sit up now. At Roadside Permit 1 said there's an active railway behind the Loves of Bliss. Don't know if any trains run today though. At
There's usually always a train that runs through there.
53 said 604. At Ring 64R said Scuba rest up. At WYOBTS said hugs to you Scuba. At JV underscore
That's good. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. If you're feeling bad, hopefully you get to feeling better.
At TRGJR fan 81 said at one Scuba here. Hope you got a pillow man. At Wagon Train 2023 said Bobby, just an estimate. How many miles are you logging from Poco Beach, Florida to Washington?
It's like 3,100.
Said okay Scuba. At the Rockefeller Skanks 98 said thanks God in Georgia. At
Thanks back in
said
Georgia.
when you stop, we should hear the call out of how many miles today, but add the total miles for this trip too. At Ring 64R said I'm guessing you will have 2 minutes left, that's my guess.
It's gonna be close, man.
Said Meg is 2 minutes behind. At Demonic McSparkles said be safe and stay hydrated with what you drink. See you later. Soon I pushed all the buttons.
What up, Demonic? Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Underscore 266 said Brittany, good luck to your team. At WYOBTS said can we blame the rude truck driver and the pilot pump? Face orange raised eyebrow.
I
At
wish.
Wagon Train 2023
Blame the pilot.
said you were
Fuel
knocking
pump.
down these miles with a great attitude. Hammer down.
Heck yeah, let's
At
go.
Britannic Conquest said thanks Lori G. At WYOBTS said thanks Big Sparkles. At Mary Perella 9,399 said how many hours will you gain back tomorrow?
11.
At Britannic Conquest said hey Mario, how's your day?
I won't have 11 hours to drive though, because it's like 11 hours and 1 or 2 minutes
At Craig Museum
by the time I get done with my pre-trip.
at Elizabeth M.
Then it'll be under 11 hours drive time.
Susan at Benjamin Moore 6,253
Just barely.
said it's popcorn. At
As far as driving goes, it'll be about 10:45 ish.
Said Brooke, bring your lunches at WTG Lori G. No tardy slip needed. I had my hands in the dishwater and not able to type. At BRB
Had the hands in the dishwater.
At Rosie Permit 1 said never give up, never surrender.
Right.
At Lori underscore 266 said base blue smiling Carl. At Bill Whipper 9,766 said I wish I had some popcorn for the game tonight.
I know,
At
right?
Lori underscore 266 said Jeezy Carl. At Billy Hammer 3,620 said hand purple blue keys. At Annoying Salty Sparkles said a WYOBTS at Susan
15 miles to Bliss.
266 at Lori underscore 266 send me to Bill. At Mac Daddy Ben said don't miss the turn off.
I know,
At
right?
Rockefeller Skanks 98 said seriously Bobby, Meg's still in the traffic near Atlanta.
I know.
At Annoying Salty Sparkles
She's out there, man.
said at the Rockefeller Skanks 98
She works on her own
at
time.
WYOBTS said LOL love it. Best one yet. At Lori underscore 266 said Sparkles. I just want to hug you. People hugging. At Benjamin Moore 6,253 said Dallas lost. At WYOBTS said don't agree with the annoying though. At Lori underscore 266 said BT. At Gary Whitson 9,097 said did you notice you ran 1,049 miles between last fuel ups and still had one more tank? At Benjamin Moore
No, I didn't.
6,250
1,049. I had over a quarter.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,000.
I had over a quarter. I could have made it all the way to Ogden. No, we'll be running tomorrow, Samuel. I could have made it all the way to Ogden. I just didn't want to stop at that particular fuel stop.
How
much did you say?
Said I'm
$1,049?
out, but everyone y'all. See you soon, Bobby, and next week
Dang.
later, y'all. That annoying salty smart boss.
We're getting 11 miles
Said
a gallon right now.
LOL.
11 and a half.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said good safe travels trip drive Bobby.
Thank you, thank you,
That
thank you.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said weather safe y'all. At Benjamin Block 6,253. Said by Sam. At Elizabeth M_1. Said later Samuel. At Pearl Zekerman 1. Said what speed you governed at.
70.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is
Governed at 70.
3,421. Said 10-4. At Susan Biscuit. Said take care Samuel. At Wagon Train 2023. Said as Conway Twitty would say lay your troubles on my shoulders, put your worries in my pocket, and rest your love on me a while. At Gary Woodson 9,097. Said yes. At Rig 64R. Said you mean your pre-trip is on the time clock to dang it.
On the 70-hour time. On the 70-hour it is. Because the thing is if all you've got is 11 hours on your 70-hour clock,
Said Meg caught up.
that's a part of your on-duty time. Now, if I had 11 and a half hours that I gained back tonight, then it wouldn't interfere with my pre-trip.
Said you're getting better gas mileage than my old 1,992.21 foot motorhome.
Dang it.
At Gary Woodson 9,097. Said pre-trip is on the 14-hour clock.
Yeah, it's on the 14-hour clock. So if I had 11 and a half hours, then it wouldn't affect my drive
Said
time.
10-4.
But since I've only got 11 hours
At Susan Biscuit.
that I'm going to gain back,
Said LOL nervous
then
laugh when I'm lost.
it reduces
At Pearl Zekerman
that
1.
15 minutes off of that.
Said I use speed distance time calculator to get precise distance in one day. At Supertruck R9. Said relatively light load compared to last view through here.
Yeah, well, it's a real light load. This is the lightest load we've hauled in
Said Meg's now faster than any governed speed.
a while.
At the Creamer 5,096. Said fuel costs in Oregon and Washington are sky high.
Yeah.
Washington is #1 in the nation.
Dang.
At Ride Night Trucking _for fun and 2,192. Said as far as I know, Michigan does not require mud flaps. But I bought my truck from Arizona. It's a non-dually pickup truck. When I bought the truck, it had one mud flap on it. It still has the brackets. At Lori _266.
Michigan don't let you tint your windows though, do they? At all?
At Lori _266. Said Susan, you aren't alone. At Wagon Train 2023. Said I like the way Bobby explains everything. It's very clear, not gibberish.
Well, thank you. Thank you.
Said face blue smiling Lori G. At Benjamin Block 6,253. Said 613. At Thrill Zekerman 1. Said you must be running on recaps.
Yeah,
At
I am.
Elizabeth M_1.
Running on time recaps, not tire recaps.
Said Bobby, can you go potty off the clock? LOL, poor guy, you must feel eyes watching you every second.
Okay, well the thing about that is,
399.
the thing about that is,
Thanks for teaching me more about your clock works every day and what you need to do.
like
You
if,
learn something every day.
like when we was sitting back there waiting for the fuel island, that, what was it, 15 minutes? That didn't count against my time because I went off duty, and your 14-hour clock, even though it's not there, if you go, or even though you can't see it, if you go off duty, then that actually stops ticking, or you stop visually seeing it tick. It's still there and it's still ticking, but you don't visually see it if you don't have the 14-hour clock. We got 8 miles. We got 8 miles to go and 13 minutes on the clock. 13 minutes on the clock with 8 miles to go. It can be. It can be.
Said BBQ pork steak, corn on the cob, and sliced potatoes and onions wrapped in foil on the grill.
It really can be, and it can be hard to explain.
Carl Johnson. At
I've got the hot dog, the other half of that hot dog.
Complicated to the uninitiated. It was worse with the old 7/70 law.
Yeah. Back in the day, man, it was.
Said sound good, Mac Daddy.
It was something else.
_266.
5 on, 5 off, 7 sevens, all that good rig. Man, that place, that thing is deep. Huh? Barely scratching the water.
Said exit 65 miles per hour. At Benjamin Block 6,253. Said don't forget the short body.
I'm not gonna forget. It'll be up in the morning.
Said luckily I do math. Just not truck math.
Just not truck math.
BTS. At Lori _266. Said bearded I can imagine. At Super Truck R9. Said the paper days you could fudge better.
Yeah, you could.
By trucking _for fun in 2,192. Said dang, that is cutting it tight. At Lori _266. Said LOL Super Truck R.
It happens, man. Sometimes I mean, well, it happens a lot. Not a lot, but it happens quite often. I don't know about quite often, but it happens a bit. We'll say that. Where I'm running out of time. It does happen.
Said all you truckers, finger red number 1.
I like to stop when I've got, you know, well, the tire.
Said at Lori _266. When you get that pop thing figured out, then you can explain it to me.
I like to only drive 8 or 9 hours a day. So.
Said you have a big bag of candy for dessert.
Heck yeah. That's what I like to do. That way I don't run out on my 70-hour clock.
7,620. Said hi everyone.
Kimberly, how you do? Because see, I could have stopped back there at Rupert, and you know it would have been all right. I could have stopped back there, but I chose to come on up here to Bliss. So for my mileage.
766. Said hey Bobby, your channel has over 20 million views.
Over 20 million.
Awesome.
Heck yeah, that is awesome. I know. Thank y'all. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Why, my friend? I am so lost. That might be
20 million views.
Said one of the old truckers told me he had 3 paper logs, one for himself, one for the boss, and one for DOTLL.
Yeah.
At Kimberly, 7,620.
Yeah. That's what.
How was everyone's day?
That's what 3 logs stood for. One for yourself, one for the company, one for DOT. Which really, the one for DOT and one for the company, they all blended together. They all blended together.
Overall, short on my hours before 2 o'clock, so I had to stop looking at a mile or so away from the place I was going.
Well, I tried. I don't like to drive my time completely out. I really don't. And if I can help it, I won't. But like I said, I wanted, when I end today, to be within the range of drivability tomorrow. So that's the reason why I didn't stop in Rupert back there.
At right by trucking _for fun 2,192.
WTG Kimberly with the $2 donation. WTG Kimberly with the $2 donation. Thank you. That is awesome.
Said WTG Kimberly. At Rosie Permit 1. Said I'm limited to 65 miles per hour and still managed to rip from North Platte, Nebraska to Morris, Illinois 700 miles in 1 day with 8 minutes left at the end of the shift I do it.
Yeah, that's running.
266.
That's sitting in the seat right there.
At Benjamin Block 6,253. Said hi Kim. At Super Truck R9. Said WTG Kimberly.
That's probably using P-jugs, right?
399. Said have you had to use personal conveyance quite a bit in the past?
No.
I'm sure you get better and better with anything you're learning to do.
No, I'm not. I don't have to use personal conveyance a lot.
Said WTG Kimberly. At 1 Roadside. Said WTG Kimberly.
I try not to ever use it.
Said I'm sure I will pick it up. Saw a bit of yesterday.
I try not to ever use it.
BTS. At Mike D the 1. Said WTG Kimberly. At CWTR Sharp.
Lord, man. How many times are you gonna change that?
Said hi, Kimberly.
Come on, people. I ain't got this kind of time.
Said Kim Cam.
Get on over there. Let's go.
7,620.
Hit it, boys. Hit it.
T-shirt high. At Salty Sparkles.
Salty
said okay.
Sparkles.
At Lori _ 266 at Susan Biscuit at WYOBTS.
Move it, people. Move it. Let's go.
At Zapatruck Arnott. Said I've been here since 2022. I remember one time him using PC. At Buddy.Read1. Said hello.
Well, see, I'm not having to use it now. I've got the time.
Said nope, I folded all day bladder of steel, LOL.
Bladder of steel. There's days now. I mean, there's days I can go.
7,620.
There's days I can go.
How's it going? At Elizabeth M.
But there's some days, man. If I've got a kidney stone rolling, I have to stop every hour.
LOL.
I mean, I have to stop every hour if I've got a stone rolling.
At the Rockefeller Skates 98. Said hi, Kimberly Link 7,620.
Wait.
At Kimberly Link 7,620. Said Buddy Reed hello. At Zapatruck Arnott. Said hi, Kimberly, it's going LOL. At Mary Perella 9,399. Said I have a problem with going #1 quite a bit, so I would have to limit my drinking water use. LOL.
Yeah, you don't want to limit it too much, though. You don't want to dehydrate. That's the bad thing.
Yes.
Dehydrate.
Hammer 3,620. Said face blue smiling. At Mike D the one. Said Dad blamed law-abiding citizens always in the way. At Nosy
Right.
Woman 1. Said I literally earned the nickname Robotrucker LOL. At the Rockefeller Skates
What are you doing?
98. Said first person to call me legs. Might change me to some legs on here at WYOBTS. At Rickslack 2000.
Are you seriously parking out there with a full parking lot?
Said 260 miles to La Grande. At Benjamin Walk 6,253. Said loves. At Constraint.
Let's see what we got here.
Said do you know how to use them?
How to use
At
what?
Rick
Legs?
64R. Said Bobby, if you came up 1 mile short of the rest stop, could you drive to the truck stop without using PC without getting in trouble, or would it show on the truck computer?
No, it would show.
At
You
JB
get.
_
It shows.
68. Said a note break. At Lori _ 266. Said Rockefeller. At WYOBTS. Said Rockefeller.
No, it shows. Can't do that. Man, I tell you what. Let's park like this right here. We can sit and see if a train or two comes through. That's a dang kitty cat, man. Little yellow kitty cat. That's a big yellow kitty cat. My bad. Don't look at me like that.
At Salty Sparkles. Said she's got legs. She knows how to use them. At Rick 64R.
3 minutes, y'all.
Okay.
3 minutes.
Straight. Said who will want this cat?
We pulled in here with 3 minutes left on the 70. 4 minutes.
At Benjamin Walk 6,253.
3 minutes. 3 minutes.
Said trains. At JB _ 68. Said let's go four-wheeling.
I know, right? How cool would that be?
766.
506 miles
At Lassen Street.
is what we drove today.
Said 70% chance of rain tonight in Bliss, but temp is supposed to be 34 for low.
Yeah.
Who knows if it'll be snow? At
Hopefully
Juan Diego
not.
Santos. Said finish line. At BB Chuck Furdo. Said Bobby found a mountain lion LOL. Be like here kitty kitty lol. At WYOBTS. Said 3 minutes to spare finger red #1.
Yeah, 3 minutes
At
to spare.
Elizabeth M _
506
said
miles
3 minutes WTG.
is what we drove
At
today.
Rosie Kerman 1. Said we want to see 90 miles per hour train LOL.
I don't know if we'll see that or not.
3,620.
So what we gain back tonight is 11 hours and 2 minutes.
Said hope you regain lots of hours tomorrow.
But we gain 11, which is a full
Said
It's
kitty
almost
cat
a
with
full
8 lives
drive.
left.
Almost a full
At
drive.
test 2,767.
Not quite, but almost.
Said it's cutting it pretty close, Bobby.
Yeah,
At Constraint.
it is.
Said look at all the Wampus cats. At Salty Sparkles. Said oh look, a Wampus hairball. At
A
Buddy
Wampus
Dog
hairball.
Need One. Said save that 3 minutes in your pocket for emergencies.
I know, right?
At Rick64R. Said 2 cats. At Mary Perella 9,399. Said a few stray cats in front of you.
How many
At
is in
JB
it?
underscore 68.
I only seen the one.
Said orange and white tabby just like my tiger boy. At Garfield
It was
It's
orange
Around.
and white one, yeah.
Said adopt the kitty cat.
He looked rough,
At
man.
One
He looked
Project
rough.
Said where is Leroy when we meet him? At Garfield It's Around.
He looked like
Said
Garfield.
name the kitty Garfield.
That's what he looked
At
like.
Billy
was
Hammer
Garfield.
3,620. Said okay. At Mac Daddy Beth. Said right or left, right or left. At Lori underscore 266. Said Carl. At Benjamin
I really probably
6,253.
shouldn't be parking nose
Said
in like
cat
this,
there.
but
At Edward S65. Said 593 miles to go. At Ryan I trucking underscore 4
yeah,
from
593.
192.
that's what we got.
Said yeah,
593.
I've run my clock over by like 5 seconds before and it flagged me so I couldn't drive the next day.
Yeah.
When they did an inspection on me the day after. That was so annoying. At the Rockefeller
Yeah, they'll put you out of
98.
service.
Said use me legs to catch up.
If
At Miller Creamer 5,000.
if you get pulled into an inspection and you've been flagged like that,
okay, but no black cats.
they'll put you out of
At
service.
Mac Daddy Beth. Said how many miles since the start? At Clyde Smith 8,560.
How many miles since the start?
Said 2. At CWTR Sharp. Said was that a kitty cat or a baby mountain lion and his mama is out looking for him right now.
We've went
At
about
Rosie
2,400
Fernand.
miles.
Said I zero out my clock all the time. Behold the legend of Roba Trucker LOL. At Fungus 111.
About 2,400.
Said just saw 2 cats straight ahead.
5, 10,
Salty
15.
Said that second cat looked extremely well fed.
There's 2 of them?
Rick 64R.
Where's the other one at?
Said smaller cat was in front of the bigger one. At
I didn't see this.
Britannica Quest.
I only seen one.
Said that was a kitty cat CW ter. At the Bearded Chuck Frido. Said kitty was like, gimme lasagna. At Mary Perella 9,399. Said how many miles to the destination in Washington?
593.
At 63. Said I was thinking you should not be parking nose and also. At Mary Perella
it'd be all right. It won't hurt nothing.
9,399. Said never mind. LOL. At Garfield Jits Around. Said here Garfield kitty kitty. Want some lasagna? At Lori underscore 266. Said Garfield.
Yeah, it don't hurt
Read
nothing
it extra.
that I'm nosed in.
Said yeah, I saw 2 cats too. At the Rockefeller
I've only seen one, man.
Said lasagna cat. At Constray. Said at least 2 of them.
What do they got
At
here?
WYO
McDonald's
BTS.
or Hardee's?
Said Garfield.
I mean,
At Lori underscore
Not Hardee's, but-
266. Said hey Braden. GC. At Braden Dijkstra. Said howdy Bobby and Misfits.
Braden, how you doing?
At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said hi Lori G came back to see you. At JB underscore
64.3. Y'all are
Said, "Well, there
awesome,
are 7
man.
more cats in those bushes.
Probably.
At Braden Dijkstra. Said hey Lori G good seeing you too. At Constray. Said hello Braden D. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Braden how are you? At WYO BTS. Said he's an expert backer upper. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Richard Bishop. At Lori underscore 266. Said welcome back Richard B. Glad you are here. At Britannia Conquest. Said yes he is WYO. At WYO
Thank you,
BTS.
thank you.
Said hiya Braden. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said howdy cat stray. At Salty Sparkles. Said the first cat was diagnosed with dysgogeny. He needs food. At one
Just catching it.
Said McDonald's.
I haven't seen her in a
At
while.
Lassen Street.
Dang it, they got
Said
McDonald's?
they're all feral cats, I'll bet.
Yeah,
At
probably.
Edward S65.
There's houses over here to the
Said Bobby has 3 kick a tire LOL.
left
At
of us.
Garfield Jits Around. Said did someone say lasagna?
It's I
At
got.
Benjamin Blum 6253. Said loves. At Constray. Said breaking bunches. At one.
Oh, WTG Braden with the $9.99.
LMAO.
WTG Braden with the $9.99 donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said Liv. At Constray. Said Halo Richard B. At Richard Bishop TJ.
Hit that like button on that.
Said hello WYOBT and Bobby. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said short Monday the tire Bobby. At Mike D the one. Said I'm wishing you all a very good night and God be with you. Later y'all. At Ryan I trucking _ for fun.
Hit that donation like, y'all. Hit that donation like. There you go.
Said,
15
yeah,
of
just
them.
complicated an 11-hour rest period.
Pop
as
it
well.
up there.
But
Pop
they
it
shut me
there.
down for another 10.
Yeah.
At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride.
Yeah, they will.
Said howdy Carl Johnson. At Mary Perella 9399. Said what do you usually do after your shift is done for the day and you have some daylight left over? I know you fish. At Lord _266.
Yeah. I mean, I fish if there's a place to fish. If there's a place to one wheel, I'll one wheel. If there ain't nothing to do, then I may do some laundry.
_68. Said WTG Braden. At WYOBT.
If I don't have, that much laundry to do, then I'll just sit around and watch.
Said catch you later, Bobby.
All right, Robert. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Catch you next time around.
266. Said WTG Braden. At WYOBT.
It just depends
Said
on
have a good night, Mike D.
what there is.
At CWTR Sharp. Said Braden. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said hello there, everybody. Hello. At Britannica.
23
West.
thumbs up on
Said
that. Y'all are
WTG
awesome,
Braden.
man. That's what I'm
At
talking
One
about.
Elginson.
Keep
Said
hitting
good
that thumbs
evening,
up
Richard
button on
Bishop.
that donation.
Did you get to see your ladies today?
Y'all been killing it on them hearts too.
Said Richard be welcome.
I know I hadn't been telling y'all,
At Elizabeth M.
but
_1.
y'all been killing it on them hearts with like 5 to 10,000 every day.
266. Said hi Deborah. Heart hands. At JV _68. Said 628 like let's go. At Fungus 111. Said WTG Braden. At Sea Bramble Jar. Said hi Bobby. Where we at?
We're in Bliss. I don't know who asked
Said
that.
YT said this was suitable. At WYOBTS at Lori _266. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said okay, I hate when I panic. I had to reset my phone because everything froze on me. LOL, I'm back and you know what, you take care. See you tomorrow. At Mary Perella 9399. Said do you
that's
have a
Chuck
TV
Big
in
O
your
Wildcats.
truck? At
How you
Richard
doing,
Bishop
Chuck?
TJ 4 Ride.
Yeah, no, I don't have a.
Johnson, of course, sir, that
I don't have a TV in my
lost him on
truck.
day, sir.
I took it out.
At WYOBTS. Said speak. Legs like love it. At Rick 64R. Said I clipped the 2 cats.
Temple. Temple.
Said hey Funks 111 how are you? At Lori _266.
WTG Wampus Cat with the gifted membership.
Said at WYOBTS.
WTG Wampus Cat with the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
6,253.
Who is Rocky?
At Rock Books and Display. Said at Lori _266.
Oh, Rockefeller.
BTS. Said legs. Should we call you Rocky?
Huh.
At Seagram Mojar. Said it's me Chuck. LOL. At Britannia Conquest. Said WTG Wampus. At Rick 64R.
I thought she was saying Rockefeller earlier.
At WYOBTS. Said WTG Wampus.
How's Tasha doing? She's doing good.
At Lori _266.
They worked her pretty hard yesterday, apparently.
WTG Wampus. At Rock Books and Display. Said I've been called worse.
I've been called worse.
WYOBTS. At Ryan I trucking _4 fun N2192. Said y'all have a good rest of your day. Unfortunately I won't make the cutoff time to get unloaded today, so I'll do it in the morning.
Alright, man, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
Said WTG Cats.
We'll catch you next time
At
around.
Sea Bramble jar. Said how's Tasha?
Yeah, she's doing good.
TJ4 said howdy there, Rick. At Constraint. Said thank ye all.
We're in Bliss, Idaho.
Said and where are? At Matt Watkins 658. Said do you make decent money on YouTube? At Britannia Conquest. Said have a good night, Mike. At Elizabeth M_1. Said WTG Office.
I make different amounts on YouTube. It's never the same.
399. Said I'm going to look forward to cooking in the truck. That should be interesting. At Rick64
Who's going?
Said hi Richard. At Lori_266. Said Rockboxing Display such a cool name. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. At WYOBTS. Said LOL okay, you may be stuck with legs then. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said that's good. I'm glad Tasha's doing good and I'm glad you're doing good. At
Yeah, we're doing good.
3620. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. At Kimberly Flynn 7620. Said I'm gonna go everyone. Good night, all take care everyone.
Kimberly,
at Rockboxing Display. Said YT passed the test of openness. At Lori_266 at WYOBTS. At Britannia Conquest. Said have a good night, Kimberly. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said in the chop out at
Chop right out.
At WYOBTS. Said catch you next time, Ryan. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said there you go, Bobby.
There you go.
At Lori_266. Said good night, Kimberly Jeetsy. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said to everybody who donated a ding, 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 ding. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Said Bobby you can call me anything except late for dinner LOL. Lobster. At Britannia Conquest. Said have a good night Ryan, see you next time. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said hello there. At Benjamin Wong 6253. Said I'm out. At Fuller 9269. Said hi everyone. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, hand paint waving face green smiling. At Lori_266. Said Richard. At Colton. Said okay Ricardo anything. At Ryan I trucking _4 fun N2192. Said dang, Wisconsin Highway Patrol just passed me with just the lights on, you can really see him. At Taz 2767. Said have a good night all. At WYOBTS. Said have a good night Kimberly. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said Bobby, I think I did the chop. At WYOBTS. Said you too Taz. At Lori_266. Said same to you Taz. At Benjamin Wong 6253. Said good night Bobby.
Good night, Benjamin. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
Said at Lori.
We'll catch you next time around.
Watch the game on YouTube. At JV_68. Said I see a cat up in that tree near the tracks waving at you Bobby like he knows you. At Lori_266. Said yep BT. At WYOBTS. Said have a good night Benjamin. At Medicated Crazy. Said nice haul today. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Said Cal Tim you have something brown on the seat of your britches boy. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said short Monday tire. At WYOBTS. Said LOLJB. At Ryan I trucking _4 fun N2192. Said y'all have a good night's sleep, see ya all later. At Lori_266.
Said hi medicated crazy. At Geo 7918. Said hi Y out. At medicated crazy. Said hello Lori. At Rocklooks and Display. Said hi at medicated crazy. At Bill Whitmer 9766. Said Bobby, do you run a generator at night for power?
Yeah.
At WYOBTS. Said hi at Geo. At Richard Bishop CJ4 Rye. Said howdy medicated crazy raccoon. At Salty Sparkles. Said why does Meg put an S on WYO Bluetooth's name? At medicated crazy. Said Rocky hello. At WYOBTS. Said with 3 minutes to spare MC. At medicated crazy. Said evening Richard. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said I see my second and third least favorite teams are playing tonight. At Kitstray. Said well I guess I'll get out and feed the cats. Safe trip Monday and rest well misfits. At medicated crazy. Said perfect WYO. At Britannia Conquest. Said night Benjamin see you next time. At WYOBTS. Said exactly. YOY. At Britannia Conquest. Said night Wampus.
Well, now if we can just get a train to run. Catch a train.
At me or
cool.
maybe you. Said good morning again from Albuquerque.
Good morning, me. How you doing?
At Salty Sparkles. Said at WYOBTS, what is that icon or avatar next to your name? Maybe that's the reason. At Britannia Conquest. Said morning me, how are you? At Debrauerner 5380. Said the rascals and nothing good to eat tonight, so I'm gonna make sure I get me a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, so I'm gonna quickly go out and I'll quickly come back. Hopefully you'll be there. At Lori _ 266. Said take care Wampus. At Debrauerner 5380. Said well, anyway, I heard that you had only like 3 minutes. Sorry about that guys. At
I only had 3 minutes on my drive line.
Said morning me. At WYOBTS. Said no, that's the membership icon. There's not even space or anything. I've tried that too. At me or maybe you. Said morning again Brittany. Awake now. Yay. At Debrauerner 5380. Said oh yeah, that would be neat. That's what we could see a train. At Joey Whispers 1776. Said thanks for the ride today Bobby, get some well-deserved rest sir.
Thank you Joey.
At Britannia Conquest. Said come choo-choo train. At me or maybe you. Said morning medicated. At Rick64R. Said hey
Appreciate
Joey.
stopping in and hanging out,
At
Joey.
Rocklooks and Display.
If y'all haven't been by Joey's
Said
channel,
goodbye
y'all need to
all.
swing by there and check
At
him out.
Carl
He does
Jensen.
live streams daily.
Said morning me.
He'll be up and early.
Salty
He'll be up
Sparkles.
and riding earlier than me in the
Said
morning. I
wait a
guarantee
second.
you that.
Meg puts an S when I tag at WYOBTS. What in tarnation? At WYOBTS. Said me. Jeetsy. At me or maybe you. Said morning Carl. At Debrauerner 5380. Said oh yeah, I see the tracks right there on my big TV LOL. At me or maybe you. Said morning WYO. At Lori _ 266. Said take care Rocklooks and Display. At me or maybe you. Said morning Lori. At JB _ 68. Said a ghost train just rolled by. There was a kitty up in the main engine room waving at you Bobby.
Dang it, really?
At medicated
I missed
crazy.
that sucker.
Said was craving chicken, KFC hit the spot.
I'm gonna have my freaking
At
hot
Rocklooks
dog,
and
y'all.
Display. Said you two at Lori _ 266. At Lori _ 266. Said hi me. GT.
It's hot dog time.
7XV. Said are you done for the day?
Yeah, I'm done for the
At
day,
Ryan
man.
I
I'm out of time.
_ for fun in 2192. Said evening Joey Whispers, you have a good night as well. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Brent. At Salty Sparkles. Said YO Bluetooth's name with an S without an S will be a mystery for all time to come.
Right.
At Salty Sparkles. Said Meg is tripping on me's name too. Do you hear that? She repeats you. At WYOBTS. Said have a great night rock legs. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye. Said you sleep well Bobby and dream of cream pies. At me or maybe you do.
Dream of cream pies?
Said why does Meg say an extra U when she says my name?
I don't know.
At JB_68.
I've wondered that too. She
said WYO face blue smiling. At Britannia Conquest. Said hope you get some sleep tonight Bobby.
Oh yeah, I
At
definitely
Kevin
get some sleep.
Towler. Said I had hot pockets for dinner.
Hot diggity
At
dog.
Britannia Conquest. Said LOL Richard Bishop. At Rock Looks and Display. Said rock leg you too. At WYOBTS. At Ryan I trucking _ fun N2192. Said it must have been a quiet train. At Bill Whitmer 9766. Said hot dogs.
Hot diggity
At
dog.
Salty Sparkles.
It's a big old hot
Said
dog,
a
man.
third cat.
A
Holy
third cat?
macaroni. At Lori
How y'all keep seeing these cats, man?
Said Richard B. Are you leaving?
That's what I'd like
At
to know.
Medicated Crazy.
I hadn't seen.
Said
I've
that
only
chili
seen the
dog and
one.
Pickled corn gonna hunt you all night. At WYOBTS. Said JB. At me or maybe you. Said cat looking for food. At Britannia Conquest.
He might smell my hot dog.
Said nice Kevin Towler what kind did you have? At JB_68. Said I just saw a calico cat walking by. At 1 Carl Jensen.
Calico?
Said Meg has been on the sauce today. At Colton. Said Meg is trippin'. At WYOBTS. Said worst sound in the world. Cats fighting. At
Yeah, it is.
_266. Said LOL Carl.
You're right on
At
that.
WYOBTS. Said LOL Carl. At Ryan I trucking _4 fun N2192. Said well, Bobby and gang, y'all have a good night's sleep.
Alright, Ryan,
At
appreciate you
Soul
stopping
Dasher
in and
Joy.
hanging out.
Said Meg is being weird.
We'll catch you.
At Kevin
Next time around.
Towler. Said Brittany I had ham and cheese hot pockets. At Britannia Conquest.
What's Meg doing so weird,
Said
y'all?
Night Ryan.
I don't
At
know. I
Lori
don't get it.
_266.
What is she doing?
Said same to you Ryan. At Salty Sparkles. Said a fat tabby, a thin tabby, now a gray and black striped one. Goodness me. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye.
Interesting.
Said Lori G not quite just going to lurk while I have my sandwich. At Rick64R. Said Bobby, you can't see over your hood, we can. At Britannia Conquest.
Man, I about spit my
Said Young
freaking
love
food out.
pepperoni
Rip.
wings and BBQ, but they don't have BBQ
I about
anymore.
lost
I
my
don't
food
think
when you
have
said
it.
that.
At Geo 7918. Said is TH a T a single track? At Lori
No,
_266.
it's at least a double.
Said okay good Richard.
It's at least a double
At
track.
1 Carl Jensen. Said LOL Rick. At WYOBTS. Said Rick. At Rick64R. Said nice me. At Britannia Conquest.
Oh, didn't mean to gift
Said
that membership.
WTG me.
WTG
At 1
me.
Carl Jensen.
WTG me
Said
with the gifted
WTG me,
membership.
Or is it you?
Thank you, thank you,
At
thank you.
March 23,466.
Is
Said WTG me.
awesome.
At Lori _266. Said WTG me. At Rick64R. Said payback. At Geo 7918. Said GM me.
It was all I could do to
At
catch
Lawson
it.
Street. Said so if it's 88 miles from Bliss to Boise, how many more miles to your drop-off point in Wa? At Deborah Werner 5380. Said you wouldn't believe this, I just locked myself out of my apartment, luckily somebody was there to unlock it for.
Heck yeah.
At Geo 7918. Said hi Lori 266. At CWTR Shark. Said me. At Britannia Conquest. Said LOL Rick. At me or maybe you. Said
Uh-oh. Me got cut off mid-sentence. Dang it. I don't even think he was mid-sentence.
at Mario Villanueva 5800. Said it looks cold outside. At
It's chilly out there.
WYOBTS. Said weird. It didn't list a name. Can you guys see one? At me or maybe you. Said Morning Sparkles.
It didn't show.
At one Carl Jensen.
I don't know why they
Said
do that
Dang
with
it,
me.
Deborah. Hopefully you had your clothes on. LOL.
Hopefully.
At Salty Sparkles. Said at WYOBTS yes, it did list one. At Britannia Conquest. Said WTG Rick. At one Carl Jensen. Said WTG Rick.
Dang
At me
it.
or
Rick
maybe
gifted
you.
one too?
Said good show Rick. At
Thank you.
Lloyd_266.
WTG Rick with the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said Nick beats me. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said man that I'm laughing so hard Bobby I could imagine I just grabbed my peanut butter and jelly sandwich so I'm eating kinda late and sorry that you speak.
Dang.
At WYOBTS. Said WTG Rick I see a name on that one. At Rick64R. Said hey me. At me or maybe you. Said Jita got mine. At Salty Sparkles. Said when YouTube posts in chat who it is gifted to, it does not show the handle, but the name. Chat in here no longer shows names.
I know that's weird, ain't
At
it?
Deborah 5380. Said everyone, I just peeled myself off the ceiling again this
When
time
somebody
I didn't
follows,
have
it does the
coffee in
same
my
thing.
hand. At Medicated Crazy.
It shows the name.
Said me, it
Not
said
the handle.
G-Guy. At me or maybe you. Said Morning Rick. At Salty Sparkles. Said correction, who it is gifted from. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said face green smiling hand pink waiting face blue smiling face purple crying at CWTR sharp. Said Rick and Rick. At WYOBTS. Said I meant handle salty smart but sparkles. At Salty Sparkles. Said YO Bluetooth, I blame it on the OCD. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said I'm laughing so hard that I'm crying at the same. At CWTR Sharp. Said 78 degrees Clearwater, Florida Gulf breeze 11 miles per hour elevation remaining at 30 feet. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said ding, 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 ding. At Bill Whitmer 9766. Said pit 3 gigabytes 0 first. At JKM Saturn. Said different vegetation at each terrace level. At Deborah Werner 5380.
What'd that mean?
Said 636 thumbs up keep going for Bobby. At Medicated Crazy. Said was that hog down with some pickled corn. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said keep going for Bobby and the Misfits gang and have fun. At Britannia Conquest. Said yay Bill I don't like the Steelers jersey. At WYOBTS. Said Bobby don't forget to look at Rag Page tonight.
10-4.
At Deborah Werner
I'll check it out.
5380. Said 51 degrees and it's supposed to be 46 tonight. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said brah.
Bruh. What up, bro? I don't think a train's gonna come by. I just don't think so.
At JKM Saturn. Said the view out your window, Bobby. At Soul Dasher Joanie.
That's the view out
Said
my window.
freaking Niners GRRR.
That's the big old
At
view out the window.
Rick64R. Said Bobby did you eat the hot dog without a fork? Can we see your face?
I didn't eat it
At me
without a
or
fork.
maybe you.
I just cut it up.
Said 39 when I got home this morning.
Yeah, I just cut it up.
Bill
I'm
Whitmer
not going to eat it for a few minutes.
9766. Said hey Brittany, they look like bumblebees. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Brittany, I don't like the Steelers. Period, but yes their uniforms are extra ugly. At Britannia Conquest. Said I know right Bill. At CWTR Sharp. Said Bobby, is that pickle flavored popcorn they are now selling made from that pickled corn you bought today?
I don't know, mate. It could be. It could quite possibly be. Heck. I don't know. I don't think a train's gonna run.
At Britannia Conquest. Said, yay, I know H. Carl Johnson. At Pedro's 834. Said, do you have any serrano peppers to go with that hot dog?
I don't eat peppers, man. Sheesh.
At Tomahawk Mud 1952. Said, catch you tomorrow.
Alright, Tom, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. Catch you next time around. I think I am going to go ahead and shut this one down, though.
At JKM Saturn. Said, what area are we sitting in, Bobby?
We're in Bliss. Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and just shut this one down, because I don't know if trains go around or not.
Said, I hear a choo-choo whistle in the distance.
Are you sure about
that? At Britannia Conquest. Said, night, Tom.
Well, I'll wait a couple of minutes. I'll wait a few more minutes.
At Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye. Said, Bobby, the Chicago Bears actually won a game.
Really?
At Britannia Conquest. Said, train is coming soon. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said, okay, Bobby, you take care. Love you guys. Have a nice night. Get some rest, see. At Rick64R. Said, rest up, catch you when I can. At
appreciate y'all stopping in, hanging out.
Said, have a great night, Bobby.
Y'all have a wonderful...
Great run today, popcorn yellow striped smile.
Thank you, thank you. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your night.
Said, I woke up on time for once. At Medicated Crazy. Said, need to watch for earthquakes in the Bliss, Idaho in the morning.
Earthquakes?
At Britannia Conquest. Said, night, Deborah, see you tomorrow. At Deborah Werner 5380.
With that being said, chat, we are done.